classic first-time experience.
I know. I'm so excited for that. I love that.
Howdy, everybody. Welcome to Step into the Portal. My name is the Brandt, and I'm here with...
Larry,
Woo!
on a vacation day, all
right.
excited.
We're so excited. We are here live at the Portal in Manchester, Connecticut. You can see some of our games from our library here. And we're going to be playing the entire Mutant Genesis campaign, hopefully. I actually meant to ask you if we want to do fail forward to do all the scenarios. We'll see.
It feels dirty.
I know. Well, or we choose to end up, finishing it later, depending on how far we get.
See where we get.
I thought about that though. Like, should we just play all the scenarios?
I hate to say this, I feel like a rookie at Champions.
It's true. You are
early on. We played so much.
Yeah.
I felt like one of the experts, and now it's like, oh boy, like what do I do?
I feel like I should be more of an expert than I am. I feel like rules wise, I'm generally feel pretty good, but other things are there. Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining Spartan. Thanks for joining Akneth. Good to see everybody. Yeah, this should be exciting. So we'll go through the campaign. I'm going to be playing Kitty Pryde, Shadowcat.
I'll be playing Mr. Rasputin, or better known as Colossus. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going.
The camera's right there.
Camera's here, Colossus. Listen, I have to say, I have been so, not that my hiatus from this has been because I was waiting for X-Men, but I knew X-Men would be the rejuvenation I needed to kind of get back into it. I love the X-Men, so I'm psyched. I'm psyched.
Yeah,
you know who I'm waiting for.
Yeah. Who everybody's waiting for.
Yeah, I know. And I'm waiting for some characters that probably will never come out, but that's okay.
So it is November.
For my friend?
For Wolverine. So it's not that long.
That's so awesome.
It's September. September's ending, awesome. So it's not too bad. Welcome back, Larry, says Brombe. Welcome, Larry, says Eric. You are the star.
It's good to be here.
You are the star, my friend. Nice. No, it's awesome. I love playing with all the people that I do on Zoom, and that is a lot of fun. But playing with people in person, that is the energy I get from
everybody you play with's way too nice to you.
Yeah, it's true.
They don't give you a hard time.
Well, we're all hard on Steve on our stream. He takes the brunt of it all. I do not take it. I get the straight man in that. I'm actually excited for Storm. I think she could do a lot of interesting things. I'm not sure. She's interesting. She has a kind of invocation deck, and she can change the weather.
Okay, cool.
But I guess it's less of an invocation deck because she can just pick what weather she wants.
Okay.
But it's kind of that same idea. Set
it's
aside
raining,
cards. Right, exactly. Yeah. Light rain.
Oh, don't get me started on Storm. One of the worst lines in any movie ever. Do you remember that?
Simple fog. No. Are you talking about from the Apocalypse one?
No, the original X-Men movie when Toad is hanging onto the railing by his tongue and she's all angry and has lightning coming and she's like, do you know what happens to a toad when it gets struck by lightning?
Oh.
And you're waiting for this awesome Schwarzenegger one-liner. Same as it was just dumb. It was just so bad, but I do love Storm. So
that's true. She does buff everybody else, so she kind of has a bard, right?
Okay, so
idea
she's
everybody's
really
getting the
multiplayer
bonuses
versus solo.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool. So first things first, so everybody knows, we're gonna try to play as much as we can. We'll probably have to take some breaks here. You get up and stretch our legs, but hopefully we're doing this in 5 hours and whatnot. But we are doing a giveaway. If you haven't seen yesterday, you can go back. I made a video of all the cards in the Mutant Genesis campaign box. I used my phone, nice close-up view of everything, readable. It's there, and you can go on Hall of Heroes and see all the cards. So we'll try to read through the cards as we're playing.
And for everybody that knows me knows I don't do that. So I don't know anything.
Oh, yeah. Larry doesn't know any of the cards.
I don't go online and do spoilers or this is brand new for me.
For sure.
But this is exciting.
Yeah, so we're going to give away a set here on this. You can see some plays I did yesterday as well. So in order to win these promos, I've got the Doctor Strange, Captain America, and Hulk promos. I should show them on their hero side.
It's like the
these are from
style.
Wave 1. Yep. And then 3 copies of Desperate Defense, Dropkick. The Dropkick is really cool because he's pulling down the top.
Oh, yeah.
See, it's like collapsing there. So there's that piece, and Avengers Assemble. So I will give you all 12. We will give you all 12 of these cards. So what you need to do is you need to be a subscriber to the channel. You need to like this video, and then afterward in the comments, not in the. It's hard for me to go through the real-time comments, but after the video's over, or if you're watching later, in the comments down below, tell us
your favorite X-Men or mutant villain.
There you go. So put your favorite villain or what villain you're looking forward to in the box or in the future fighting. And we're going to give away not one, not 2 sets, 3?
3 sets.
4 sets. Larry was like, 3 sounds
I'm
good.
not sure. I know we talked about it, but I don't remember.
So I got 4 sets to give away. So please go ahead and do that. If you
And we
entered
got
the
that
one
from Brian?
yes,
Portal. So
yes.
that's
So that is
compliments
compliments of the Portal. Yes, in Manchester, Connecticut. If you don't know, it's basically right outside Hartford, which is halfway between New York and Boston. That's the way I always tell people. Just like along the diagonal between the two, that's where we are. So if you're coming to the New England area, it's like nothing. If you live in a big state, you can drive 3 states in a day. Like you drive 3 states in the morning.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
By lunchtime, you could be eating 2-3 states away. So
well, depends how often you got to stop to go to the bathroom.
who does that?
Mr. Mountain Dew over there.
So awesome. So if you entered the contest yesterday, you can enter the one today. I'm only going to have people win one, obviously, but you're welcome to enter both if you want to, and I will randomly select 4 people to win a set of those promos. So it does go back. I wish we had X-Men promos, but that's what we got. So at least it's something there. Shall we play?
Yeah, by the time they do, let's see, Inhumans, we'll have X-Men promos.
Right, yeah, maybe. I don't know. They seem to have
No, I don't know. I mean, I
died
don't
on the
know after
promos.
X-Men where they would go.
It was weird.
but-
It felt simple that they could have just kept going with the promos, right?
Yeah, they've
Like
not
the same
done them
style?
since-
No, they've just shut. But I mean, COVID made printing,
Yeah,
right? You aren't even able to print the regular cards you want to get out, so maybe printing all that stuff is weird. But
So how hard is this, Brent? Comparative to our first campaign, to other campaigns, like is this?
they're a little
medium?
bit long, and threat can be an issue because we are protection and aggression. That's what I found was a little bit of the issue. Magneto is hard.
As he should be.
Correct. It is true, right? Like, is there a bad thing if you get all the way to Magneto and you lose? It's like a video game, and it's like, well, reset, build some decks, see how you can do.
I mean, I would
So
think I would have a hard time against Magneto naturally.
it's true. It's a bad choice.
Kind of like Wolverine has a problem with Magneto.
It is true. So cool. All right, let's go down to the table here and see what we've got. So the first scenario is going to be Sabertooth. So I haven't fought Sabertooth on camera yet, so people will be able to see that. He's got 13 health per player. And then we are going to shuffle in the Brotherhood and the Mystique, as well as this. We're just playing on standard because we're going to use the pre-con decks.
Homesick and permanently phased.
Yep, so these are our obligations. These get shuffled in as well.
Frightened Police, huh? That's cool. When defeated, shuffle the top card of the future past deck into the encounter deck, flip this card, and put Metro PD into play. There's a future past deck?
Oh, yeah. We'll get to all of it.
That's cool. Metro PD looks like a...
I actually
support
wonder if
card
I
to
should
help
start
us out.
here in the book, not necessarily with that. So in this one, we're going to pick campaign roles. So in the campaign one, I'm not going to read through all these, but you should be able to find pictures later today on Hall of Heroes as well. So we're going to all pick a role. So I have picked the Peacekeeper role.
And I have picked the appropriate commander role.
There you go.
Mainly because it has a card called Coup de Grace,
There you go.
which don't know if it's good, haven't read it, but the title sounds awesome.
So what's going to happen is in the first scenario, we get one of these cards at random. It is an upgrade card, and we can use it or lose it.
Just let me answer. So these are, mine is a straight up pre-con. We added 2 cards per the rules for the roll. Is yours a straight up pre-con?
I'm going to
as
switch
well?
my pre-con out just a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you probably will
I'll
between
do it
games,
on
but since you
camera
haven't played
between
before.
games.
Yep.
Yeah. So 1 pre-con, 1 almost pre-con.
And I will go over the changes that I'm going to make here in a second. The cards are right under here, so I won't miss it.
Yeah, people are asking us.
So yeah, oh totally. So you get this upgrade card, you use it or you lose it, and then in each scenario, if you complete a certain objective, then you get the card in the next one. But you can't hold these cards over like in the other campaigns. You have to use it in the next scenario or it's gone.
Okay.
Which I think is cool because it just says, it just takes away that whole how long should I hold on, right? You know, in board games when it's like,
Right.
but if you don't use these, you get 3 victory points at the end of the game. And you're like, well, what's 3 victory? Like, am I going to
Right, so it's just, but the way you said use it or lose it, it's not like I draw it in my hand and if I don't use it, it's gone.
It
It's the
starts in
whole-
play,
Oh, it starts in play.
and you could just use it anytime. Yep.
Okay, can't save it to the next. Okay.
Nope.
And
can't
when
save
you
it.
use it, it doesn't go in your discard pile. I assume it goes out of game.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Yeah, you'll only get it once throughout the whole campaign.
Thanks to everybody's welcoming me back.
I know.
So
This
thank
is
you.
awesome.
I'm excited.
I'm welcoming you back.
I've had a really busy start to the school year.
Yeah, it's been a
with
little
my
rough.
job, with volleyball. So 6-0.
You're 6-0 so far?
Currently number 1 in Class L in the state.
Nice.
Tied with like 3 other teams that are undefeated. So,
There you go.
We're working on it.
That's awesome.
We're trying. It's fun
That's
times. I wore my bleed blue Wildcat, T-shirt.
I wore blue too. I know. I don't have X-Men.
Yeah, it's
stuff.
a weird. Well,
I should. But I don't.
It's
not...
funny. Like that's why I'm so excited. Like I say all the time. A lot of people are fans of Marvel through the movies, and I was a comic book kid growing up, and Avengers were okay, but they weren't like. It was X-Men, right? They were X-Men and Fantastic Four were the main 2 Marvel like groups that I read. But then with the MCU and everything that happened, everything's Avengers, right? Everything's shirts you could buy, Thor, this, that. Wolverine had a lot of popularity on film, and X-Men have been successful, but it just hasn't done what
Did you play the arcade game?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was huge for me. That was just like the summer. We're slightly different age.
I have a digital
probably...
pinball arcade 1-up.
But it was like,
Marvel.
We would go to the beach cottage and there was a Dairy Queen that I could bike to, but we couldn't bike the main road. We had to bike down by the beach and around, so we didn't go on the main road. And we would go there with just every quarter we could find. We would literally like sell lemonade just to get quarters. Right? It's like, it's a quarter a cup.
To go play.
Like just so we could get enough quarters to go play.
You could play 4 players.
Yeah, I don't actually know. Does anybody know the name of the arcade game, the X-Men arcade game?
There's been a few different ones, and then they moved. They did an X-Men fighting game, moved Street Fighter versus X-Men, but there was Capcom X-Men
maybe that's all it was. Capcom
screen rolling.
And the Turtles
screen.
one was in the same time frame. They were very similar,
but yeah,
that's what we used to do all the time. Is just drop all the quarters at Dairy Queen, and we'd be there like it would open at 11, and we would just like be waiting outside the door with our bikes.
Mutants are cool because I feel like mutants were the most. I don't want to say realistic, but the most like as a kid, you could see like, oh, I was born as a mutant. It had that feel of like you could see yourself in that role, and it had the negative and the pro to being a mutant. So.
Right? Yeah, there was definitely. That's a good point. Yeah, there's like a connection somehow. Of like everybody feels like they have a part that people really like about them and don't like it. Right? So you have this connection.
It's not like Superman, Invincible. It's like hey, I'm Nightcrawler. I can do all this cool stuff, but look at me.
Yeah.
Or Beast, right? Like
I'm pretty obviously different.
Yeah.
All right, so we get these rolls, and then what we are allowed to do before each game is we can add a copy of an event or an upgrade from each of the 2 aspects that are associated. So Peacekeeper gets justice and leadership. So I chose clarity of purpose and lay down the law. These are additional. So my 40-card deck will be 42 cards. If I built a 50-card deck, it would be 52 cards. So Larry's putting in combat training and regroup for the commander who's aggression and leadership. In expert, you'd have persistent damage, and then you could add an acceleration to clear it. And then we have the future past modular set here. And basically these side schemes are going to come into play. And when we complete one of those, we shuffle a future past card into the deck. If we defeat it, it's gone from the campaign permanently. If we don't defeat it, then it goes in the next one, and the next one, and the next one. So it's a little bit of that Galaxy's Most Wanted.
Interesting. Feeling. Do we want to defeat him, or do we want to clog the deck with him? Are they all 3s?
We're going to want to defeat him, because the same thing that puts that in gives us our upgrade card. Okay. So it's kind of like it's just part of it, right?
Okay. And now, Brent, you said we can change these roles between games?
No, we cannot change roles, but we can change cards.
Okay, so
we can build our decks between every single one.
Okay, but once you're a role, you're a role.
Yep. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm not going to zoom in because it's going to be difficult here. But Larry is going to read
some
to
nice
us
art here.
From here.
We have Washington, D.C. We have what appears to be a president or senator speaking. The mutant menace is a clear and present danger to these United States. Magneto and his Brotherhood have already attacked several mutant registration sites. That is why I support the Sentinel program. And now we have a room of X-Men watching this on TV. Wolverine, I'd like to show that Joker just how dangerous I am. As Colossus is holding him back. Easy, comrade. We must be showing him humans and mutants can live together. You got Sabertooth over here in the crowd. Hey, meatbag, the Brotherhood is here for you. It looks like Sabertooth's going to attack somebody. Jean is saying, that maniac is going to kill him. And Professor X calmly, hurry, X-Men, you must rescue Senator Kelly. Oh, it was Senator Kelly. Okay,
Yep.
That makes sense.
Who I have called Robert Kennedy in my videos. And that's a totally different thing.
See, this is all
Same
new to me,
era,
so I
though.
think- Yeah, exactly.
All right, scenario 1, Sabertooth. Anti-mutant hysteria is sweeping across America. The public lives in fear that their neighbor or child could be a mutant. Senator Robert Kelly has seized the spotlight by spouting pro-human rhetoric and advocating for the Mutant Registration Act. His public address draws the attention of both the X-Men and the Brotherhood of Mutants. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to keep all the schemes as is, and then the Sabertooth scenario is going to have us put Robert Kelly in. So we can do modular difficulty here. So in standard difficulty, we're supposed to deal 1 damage to him. He has 9 health, and we lose the scenario if he dies.
All right. I mean, I don't care if he, but that's fine.
Right, but we lose the scenario, so we don't want to do that.
I'm a theme guy. Someone on there would like to know, is Magneto's difficulty compared to Thanos or Venom Goblin?
On standard,
Did I never play Venom Goblin?
you've never played Venom Goblin.
That sounds awesome. I know there was a
He's
Venom...
great, except on expert.
I didn't know there was a Venom Goblin. That's awesome.
Yeah. I didn't feel like Venom Goblin was all that hard on standard with the precons in there, but Miles and Gwen were very strong. So he feels like he might be more difficult, but I think it might be these 2 aspects that are making it more difficult.
Okay.
Because it's just hard. There's a lot of threat in this box and a lot of enemies, and it goes quick. So I feel like that might be where the difficulty is more than in these precons. So, I mean, here we are. We're back akin to Rocket and Groot with aggression and protection, right? Trying to do everything. So there's that. All right. So we're going to put the Mystique modular set in. So there's cards that are going to shuffle into your deck, but you're going to know where they are. So that is one thing that they're telling us. All right, so we record our identity in the campaign log.
Where they are?
What?
Or are we supposed to have them all sleeved the same? They want us to know.
No, we can know where they are. Because even if they were clear sleeve, sorry, if you had no sleeves, the backs
they'd
are
be different. Right.
So they're not assuming that you're sleeving cards.
Okay.
Right?
That's fair.
So I made a little sheet here because the campaign one is here and I forgot to make a copy. But the log is here. So people have that. So here's us. We're Colossus and Shadowcat. We've got that all set to go. We're going to choose one of the campaign roles. We're going to record our roles over here, and then we take a random upgrade. So you can shuffle your purple cards there, which I guess technically, if this ends up back in your deck, I have a red sleeve here that you can switch. I have a clear sleeve. Sorry. Maybe I don't. We'll figure it out.
I have a random upgrade.
We'll find some clear sleeves to shuffle them in
Group
case
assault.
they get discarded.
Skill tactic, hero action until the end of the phase. Prevent all consequential damage each ally would take from attacking. Okay, that's cool.
So this is the future past deck. I'm supposed to shuffle this. I'm just going to leave it here. It's going to be under our faces because you don't really need that on camera. And then we put Frightened Police into play. And there's a lot of threat here as well.
Can I flip Stalked by Sabertooth over at this point? You know what to do.
I don't think there was anything on there, but I don't remember actually. You must have a lot of the threat.
But
It's
to
just
find the
telling me
senator
there's
side scheme,
Yeah,
attach
I got it all
Robert
set.
Kelly. While attached to find the senator, Robert Kelly in the play, but under no player's control. Okay, yep.
All right. So, yeah, so what's happening in this one is the first thing we have to do is rescue the senator. At the start of every villain phase, he takes 2 damage. If there's 12 threat here, 6 per player, yeah. If there's 12 threat here, then he takes 3 damage.
So no matter what, he takes 2.
Yep, so he
And
takes
he's got
2.
How much life?
So we got 4
9.
turns to rescue him.
Okay.
Then once we rescue him, well, do you want me to tell you or just don't tell
No,
you?
let's do it.
Cool.
Let's
all
do
right.
it.
So then Frightened Police here, once we complete this, which has a crisis on it, we get to flip this over and we get the ability on the other side. We also shuffle a card from the Future Past deck in. However, we rescue him by completing all this. So if we get rid of all this threat, we rescue him, and then it tells us, like, flip this card over and proceed to the next scheme. Because you can see this scheme can't thwart out.
Yep, okay.
Then the key thing to know about Sabertooth is every time he activates, he discards a boost card and heals that much. So dealing him ping damage early on is pretty irrelevant because he's just going to heal it. All right, quick changes for my deck. So I pulled out, these cards all have 3 copies, and so I went down to 2 copies, and I pulled Colossus out because I already got Colossus over here.
I can't pull Kitty Pryde out because Kitty Pryde is in my kit.
So I put a Helicarrier in, a Death Focus, an Endurance, and I replaced these 2 events with Into the Fray and Surprise Attack.
Okay.
And then I have these cards as well. So that's the changes I made. So just my 4 ofs, I went down to, sorry, my 3 ofs, I went down to 2, and I pulled Colossus. So not a major change in the deck.
Brandt confusing my hero with champions 4 of versus 3 of.
I did, yeah, say 4 of. Nice.
All right, so then we go first, right?
Yeah, this is it. And you've got your go first token right there.
Con
of Heroes that I went to.
All
so
right,
you can shuffle up.
I shuffled, I drew, I searched my...
You can mulligan.
Oregon, there's no reason to.
Cool.
Right, I'm just going to play. Response after you change to this. Okay, well, I'm not doing that right now. Okay, let's see what I got in my hand here.
Thank you for joining, everybody. If you have questions, go ahead and put them in chat. We'll do our best to catch up with things when we get into the heart of some of the scenarios with 2 people and looking up our own rules. Sometimes it's hard to answer your questions, but we'll definitely get to them in between each one.
I'm going to spend Mutant Protectors to play... Is it... How do you say his first name?
I say Piotr.
Okay, Piotr.
I think it's like a Russian version of Peter.
Right. I always thought it was more like Pietro or something, but looking at it spelled makes me think differently. All right, so now that I did that, I can exhaust it and discard cards from my deck until I find a Colossus card. And the first thing I find is a Colossus card.
There you go.
Titanium Muscles. Colossus gets +1 attack. Oh, it's a nice upgrade. Very good, very good. Okay.
I'm going to get rid of a lot.
So I think I'm going to, at this point, flip. And when I flip, I get a tough status card.
Oh, yeah. Keep a couple over there.
I can have an additional tough status card. That's pretty good.
I think we're good.
Yeah?
I hit the mouse.
Uh-oh.
We're all still here? Looks good.
All right. So now...
Yeah, Colossus is cool.
I'm going to want to play
We're good, everybody, right? It looks like we're live. I hit the mouse. I don't think it was a big deal.
Cost me 2. Get rid of a powerful punch.
I always picture like being at a,
And an armor up.
the powerful punch.
And that is... I don't know if that's worth doing at this point. I draw it before he attacks, correct?
Yes.
I will... Actually, I can save this because I can use this to get +1. He still gets a +1 attack while that's exhausted. Correct.
Yeah.
So I'll do Organic Steel, and I could do 1 thwart, which seems better than attacking him for 2. Correct?
Yeah.
Do we want to get the police first or the senator?
The police, but I can get it. I can do 6, so you can just take 1 off of that.
All right, and that is my turn. I have 1 card left in hand, which I'm going to try to leave. This is on camera above my deck.
Yeah, we're zoomed pretty far out, so.
All right.
All right, here we go. I'm going to keep my mass form. So she has this little form card she can flip. You played Vision one time. He had the same thing as well. Oh, that's probably important to note. Like, you haven't been playing Champions with me on camera, but we have played significantly infinite games between the last time you played with me on camera and now. Like, it's not like we stopped being friends or something.
Oh, right. Not games of Champions, but
Correct.
Board games and
yeah,
My
we haven't
Hero.
played a lot of Champions, but
we played a lot of My Hero.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking that's probably important. Like, oh, Larry and I have not stopped being friends or anything. We've been around plenty. All right, I'm going to thwart for 2.
They want to know our favorite villain, by the way, while we're playing, being we've asked for theirs.
Overall? Yeah, Magneto's tough to not. Sabertooth is pretty cool. I kind of like the mean version of Wolverine.
I would say in a normal villain scenario, it's Apocalypse for me. However, most people don't know Onslaught. And I loved, as a young person, Onslaught. And if you don't know, Onslaught was a creation when Professor X invaded Magneto's mind to rip like the evil out of Magneto, and Magneto became good, right?
Yeah.
That instance created this being of immense power called Onslaught. That was like Professor X merged with Magneto, and it took the entire Marvel universe to defeat Onslaught. It was one of those crossover events into all comics.
Okay,
yeah,
that sounds really good.
And the very first one which I love, the very first instance, I forget what comic it was that Onslaught first appeared. His appearance is bitch slapping, excuse the language, but that's what it was called. Juggernaut across half the United States. He just slapped him once, and Juggernaut flew through states.
I do like Juggernaut a lot too.
Yeah, Juggernaut's another good one. So
there's a lot of good secondary villains, right?
Mr.
Like
Sinister.
Sabertooth is cool. Yeah,
there's a lot of. But I would say Apocalypse standard, and then if you want to go deep, go Onslaught with the super uber. I mean, let's be honest. Dark Phoenix is an awesome villain.
Yeah,
right? And that's just a version of Jean Grey.
All right, I'm playing Shadowcat Surprise. I played one already, so it deals 3 damage. So I'm doing the thing I said we shouldn't do, and it readies me, and then I can opt to flip to my other form, which I will. I'm going to use my Endurance to play Airwalk, and I'm going to remove 4 threat.
Oh, wow.
And then I'm going to remove 2 here and clear Frightened Police. So you get that. And we shuffle an unknown card into the deck.
Can I take an action during your turn?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to remove another threat.
There you go.
Right here.
So we got that down pretty quick.
Yeah, so someone told me they did, which I didn't know, they did a Red Onslaught after where Red Skull took over Professor X.
Okay, well, that's great. I want to read that.
Victor Von Doom also thinks Onslaught and Apocalypse would be good bets for future campaign boxes.
I can see that.
Yeah, is Mr. Sinister around yet? No.
No.
He's not. I don't know what's in this campaign, so.
No.
Okay, I'm truly oblivious, so.
No, I mean, I'm only saying in terms of here,
Yeah.
All right. So we ready everything up, and we draw.
So now I draw to my hand size.
I drew a quick
4.
shift. This card is so good with her.
Are we ready?
So one of the rules that you definitely played while it was happening, but they've changed significantly, is defense. If you play a card that says defense, you count as defending without exhausting.
Oh,
so it makes defending a lot better. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So it makes defending a lot more interesting. All right. So first things first. Is it after?
Oh, I'm laughing. I'm laughing so hard here. Sorry. No, it's I forgot they were going to change the standard to.
Oh yeah, the double resources. Yeah, go ahead and show them.
Yeah, I mean I didn't see that yet. Beast is genius.
This is my favorite hero from the X-Men.
Beast, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Hank. And then Strength. Who's that? Why can't I figure who that is? I mean, it looks like it could be a weird art version of Bishop. I don't know who that is.
Who's on the Strength card, everybody?
I'm gonna
keep going up. There you go. I don't actually know who it is. I think the lightning one is Storm? Energy? Well, it'll get it. It's got a 30-second delay.
Yeah.
All right. So he is going to add 2 threat here. Then we are going to deal 2 damage to Robert Kelly. So we're good there. Then he's going to attack you for 2.
Hang on. No, he's not. I'm going to use that Strength card and play Shadow and Steel.
Nice.
Which defends. So I'm using my 2 defense. When an enemy attacks, prevent all damage from that attack and deal 4 damage to the attacking enemy. Nice. So that would have happened after he flipped his card, right, for the attack?
Yeah. What does it say? When an enemy attacks, prevent all damage from that attack. Yeah, it's an interrupt, so I assume you could do it So yeah, you will do this, plus you would attach this to a minion, but there's no minions.
Wouldn't
in
he
play.
first flip that to heal, right? But he doesn't.
Nope.
Heal
So
'cause
he
he's not
attacks
damaged.
you play this to block, and then after he attacks, he
That's
heals.
when he heals. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So now he does this. He gets it 1. He doesn't get 2 boosts, so he heals 1 and goes to 17.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah, it's a great way to deal damage on their turn. All right, he's going to initiate an attack against me. I'm going to play Quick Shift, so I count as defending, and because I'm in phased mass form, I draw 2 cards. Ooh, there it is. I think I have to play him. All right, so he's attacking me for 2, plus 1 is 3. I count as defending, and in phased mass form, while I'm defending, I can't take any damage. And then I have to flip to this side, so we did pretty well there. And then he's going to heal for 1 to go to 18. And then we get our encounter cards.
I was thinking his code name was Gentle from Wakanda.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It must have been after my time of reading because I don't recall him.
Your encounter card, yep.
Medical emergency. Gets 2 on it.
And then hinder 2 per player, so it's going to have 6 on it. It's an acceleration, but when we defeat it, we heal him for 2.
Okay.
All right. My card is an assault. Oh, he's going to attack me again, huh? All right. I guess I'll just take some damage.
Well, I could defend for you too.
It's up to you if you want to.
Because I have. Yeah, let's just defend.
All right. 2
I have tough. So.
plus 1, and then if you want to trigger that, you can.
Respond by taking a counter and taking the tough back.
Yep. And this does exhaust because you can't do it twice.
Okay.
All right. So then you're going to take no damage, and then he's going to heal 3. Ouch. 21. I guess him healing is not the worst thing. And then we don't really need the first player token anymore.
There's a Metro PD.
Because we got the Metro PD that'll go back and forth, and I don't like how it's on that side, so I'm going to flip it. Good. There we go. All right.
Feel better?
I feel so much better. All right. It is on to me. I feel like if I don't play Wolverine, there's going to be an uprising.
There's going to be an uprising by me.
So I will spend these 4 and play Wolverine. So I then could play my Team Strike to deal a bunch of damage, but I wouldn't remove that threat, which is probably what I should do. I don't think we want to let him get damaged more, right?
I'm not doing anything, so...
All right. So I will remove 2 threat, and that will free the Senator. So now we flip this over, and it says Robert Kelly cannot be healed by any card effects, by player card effects, and cannot have upgrades attached. So obviously he could be healed by this.
Yeah.
But we can't attach any upgrades. He's an ally that doesn't count towards our limit, and he's controlled by the first player, so he's going to go back and forth with the Metro PD. After your hero defends against an attack from Sabertooth, spend 2 resources of any type and ready your hero. So if you're exhausted, you can spend 2 to ready. However, if he attacks you and you don't defend, then the damage goes on him.
Okay.
That's how that's going to work. All right, also, we go to the next scheme, which is really the only one, so this one's going to get set aside. Deal each player a face-down encounter card, because we've now got the injured Senator, and we're trying to keep him safe. And then if this is completed, which it gets to 18 threat, then he dies, and we lose the scenario.
So now we can kill Sabertooth.
Now we can kill Sabertooth, yep.
Okay.
All right, so I thwarted that. There's no threat, so I will deal 3 damage. Yeah, I don't know how big of a deal it is to get rid of this.
Well, it's also going to accelerate that, right?
Yeah, so should I remove a threat there or just deal a damage?
What do you think?
I guess if we
Oh, you mean 3 damage?
I dealt 3 with him.
So what's the 1 damage versus 1 threat?
The Metro PD. Maybe I'll just get rid of threat so that is an option for us, right?
Yeah.
Cool, I'm done.
All right. I have 2 cards in my hand. One of them's a genius, so... which I don't even need because I have this.
Mm-hmm. And you have this. I don't know what this does.
I can make it so you didn't take consequential damage with Wolverine.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we're going to have more allies out and it makes sense to do it when we're going to attack with more.
Okay.
I'll put that on Wolverine.
Nice. Now he's pretty good. He's got 7 health, and
I feel like I should
1.
flip down just to get card draw.
Yeah, sure.
And to get a Colossus card.
Hold on. You do this first. When you flip down, you shuffle a card back into your deck.
Oh, that's cool. Shuffle a Colossus card.
Don't forget the tough. What tough did I forget?
I think it was just telling me to not forget to put tough on.
Oh, got it. Gentle is the strength card. There you go.
And then
I don't feel bad not recognizing Gentle. I don't know that.
Okay.
That is an amazing card.
Well, the nice thing is I saved Genius, and I
Yeah.
could play this while I'm in alter ego form.
Read what that does.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. He's got some really good upgrades. Huh?
Yeah, his upgrades are very, very good.
All right.
I think we're done.
We are.
Okay.
Oh. Love it.
Okay. Cool. So I've got Helicarrier is kind of the main.
Oh, I got to draw back up, right?
Yeah.
6 cards.
So we're putting 3 threat on the main scheme. Sabertooth is attacking me, which means if I don't defend, he's going to hit Robert Kelly. Do you want to do your armor up?
Oh, I'm going to be, yeah.
On your turn, or do you want to do it now?
No, I'm going to do it as soon as he activates.
He's activating against me now.
Okay, so I'm going to armor up.
Okay.
When the villain activates, change to hero form.
Gain a tough.
Gain a tough, so now I have 2 toughs.
Mm-hmm. And you're blocking for me then?
No, why would I do that? Nope. Yeah, no, I was looking for a defense, which I thought this was going to be, but I don't have enough allies in this deck, so yes, I am blocking for you. So,
okay.
That was the plan. I thought I could do it with a card. So blocking, and I'm at 2 defense, but I have tough, so it really doesn't matter.
Well, it does because you don't lose your tough. You take 0 damage. 2 plus 0.
Oh, cool.
So you defend the 2.
So that means I don't draw a card. Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's a negative almost, but that's fine. Then he's attacking you, so I assume you're just going to take it.
Yeah.
2 plus attach this card. Oh no, he gets piercing. Your toughs are gone.
Right now he doesn't?
Yep. So he gets piercing. You lose your 2 toughs. However, you do draw 2
2
cards, and then you're going to take 3 damage.
Shameful.
You could organic steel, put a tough back on, and then the damage would go on it. So he attacks you. It says discard all your toughs.
Then I could add a new.
Then you could add a tough back. Then when he hits you, you could have a tough because there's a response window there.
So then I take no damage.
Right.
And I draw another card.
Correct. Yes.
That works.
You take no damage. This is gone now. Yeah, that's an interesting. There's a lot of interesting interactions with both of them. That maybe I could be wrong on the timing, but it makes sense to me. And if it makes sense to me, it makes sense. All right. Homesick. That's you.
You may flip to alter ego form, which isn't a bad play. Hang on, let me just see something. Tactics have to be...
Yeah, it's a hero response.
Right, but I could play the tactic in alter ego and then flip to hero on my turn and trigger these.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I will flip to alter ego. I can't exhaust him because he's already exhausted. So instead, I'll discard this card and each tough status card on your identity.
But since you discarded none, it gains surge.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which I guess since that went to you, we do that, and then I do my card. All right, now he has Stalwart. Can't be stunned or confused.
Okay, let's see what we got here. We have Shapeshifter, Surprise, Treachery. When revealed, shuffle this card into your deck. This card gains Surge. So I need a Surge.
Yep, okay.
We have a Thingy.
Nimrod's Portal.
We have Mystique. And we have the Blob.
Oh my goodness.
It's all coming.
There you go. This is when it starts to get messy. All right, so this is...
I'm going to shuffle under the table so I don't know where the card goes.
Yeah.
So I don't keep it at the bottom subconsciously.
So in player order, when we defeat this, we all have to discard 2 cards from your counter deck and take indirect damage equal to the number of boost icons that are discarded, which is fine for you because you'll have a tough. A little rougher on me. And Mystique is a pain because you cannot deal damage to the villain until you defeat her. And her stats are the villain's stats. Yep. But Wolverine could go through the tough, but I'm not the first player.
Okay, interesting. Okay. From 6 to 5, and I drew 3 cards. Okay, so
you got a lot of cards there, right?
8 cards in hand.
I'm beating Larry up. I just giving him the cards. Oh yeah, he no longer takes damage at the start of every round.
Okay.
Because we rescued him. You do also have this to get rid of her tough.
Yep. All right, this is meaningless at this point, so we'll play a protective training to play a perseverance.
That's got to be when you flip up, right? After you change form.
Oh, I thought because it was a tactic, I leave it out.
Nope, it's an event.
Okay, all right, that's cool. So let's just do the studio.
Yep.
When I flip down, did I get to do this too?
You did not, so you should have done it.
Yep. Okay.
You would get to, and you did not.
I didn't know because it was a forced flip.
Call for an action to do what? I can't attack with Wolverine. That's not an action. So I do have this team strike, and I can deal 6 damage with it, so I could kill the blob. Or I could take out Mystique, and then I could actually trigger my ability here to ready my allies, and I could attack again. So I could deal 9 damage. I don't know how to deal with this.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to flip. When I flip, I want to play a perseverance using mutant protective training, which gives me a tough, and when I flip, I get a tough, so I'm up to 2 tough cards.
There you go. Looking tough.
Yeah. We're going to get the tough off of Mystique with the PD. I'm going to use titanium muscles to play an organic steel.
Yeah, no, it was a good idea, Spartan.
So he can only guard the villain, not Mystique, correct?
Correct.
Let's get rid of these 2 to steal Fist Mystique.
She takes 5. And then I assume not stun and confuse her because we're going to get rid of her.
We are going to, because you can kill her, right?
I can. So I can actually divide my damage.
Good,
so if you did 5 to him, I could then.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do if we weren't doing. So I think we'll get rid of these 2 and steal Fist the Blob, and we will stun and confuse the Blob just in case you don't finish him off.
No, I will. So you don't have to, unless you want to get rid of a tough to trigger card draw.
No, if you can kill him, I won't. I'll leave the tough because I'll get rid of tough when I defend.
We're good then?
We're good.
All right. Well, I mean, I can team strike and it can still be your turn. So team strike is I exhaust my hero and any X-Men. I'm assuming it is the start of my turn, so he heals 1. And then I deal damage equal to their value, so 3 plus 2. But I'm playing it with aggressive energy, which is when you play it on an attack event, it deals 1 additional damage. And I can divide it however I want. So I'm going to do 4 here and 2 here, which is overkill on Blob. So they're both dead.
Nice.
And then I'm actually going to spend these 3 to trigger my card over here. Spend 3 resources of any type, remove 5 threat from among schemes in play, ready each ally you control. So I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to ready, and I'm going to remove 5 threat here. And then you have Tufts if I get rid of that.
Say what?
If I get rid of this, we're going to have to take damage, but I think it's worth it so we don't draw an extra card, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I will have Wolverine thwart for 1. This is removed from the campaign completely, so no more Nimrod's Portal. It says victory 1 because you can track points, but
okay, I'll take
and then we each take double boost damage.
But I will be
so you
tough.
take 2, so you'll lose a tough. Yeah.
But hang on, when I lose the tough,
right,
I will gain it back and I'll draw a card.
Yeah, such fun synergy. All right, and then I have to also take damage -3. So weirdly, Wolverine, I will take 2. I will let Wolverine take 2, and I'll take 1. Because he can heal. Although I'm going to want to use him, right?
Well, you can use him once and take no consequential damage once I get a guy in play.
Okay.
Because I am going to bring someone into play next turn to do a lot of
so maybe I'll do it that way, and we'll see if we can get that to work. All right, here we go.
So we're good?
Oh, and when I attack, I'm going to flip this to the side.
Oh, did I want to flip down?
You flipped up. You can't.
Did I flip up?
You got flipped.
Oh, yeah. You're right. So I only get a hand size of 4.
Yeah, I really like these cards because I like the idea that it tells you, like, use this card.
Right.
Don't wait for the perfect moment. Just wait for a moment. All right, we are adding 3 threat to bring this to 6. He is attacking you, which means he's going to attack Robert Kelly.
Yes, he is, and we will defend that.
Okay. He has piercing. You're going to lose your Tufts.
It's okay.
It's okay?
Yep.
All right. +0. So it's going to be a similar interaction. When he goes to attack you, you'll lose your Tufts.
So I draw 2.
Yep. Then you can Organic Steel if you want. Put 1 back on.
And then lose that one.
Lose that one. Draw 1. And then if you want, you can pay 2 resources to ready. And you could use this resource. Oh, no, you have 0 there now.
Well, I could have, knowing that I could have used...
You had to do it after the attack.
No, but I'm saying if I want these resources, I could do it when I had 2 if I had an interrupt. But I don't, so I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. All right, he's going to attack me. I don't have anything for defense. Threat isn't too bad, so I think I'm going to exhaust to defend to not take damage. So he'll attack me for 3 plus... Oh, sorry. He heals 1. Then he attacks me for 3 plus 1 is 4. I take no damage. And then he heals 1 damage. I hope I didn't miss a heal last turn. I don't think I did, but I may have missed a heal somewhere. All right. Still need a way to get rid of piercing. Yeah, that is pretty clutch, I'm realizing. All right, you get a card, I get a card.
Metamorphic Mayhem.
Ah, I got Shadow of the Past.
Ugh.
Where did I set it aside?
I see red cards next to the mouse.
I saw her smiling at me. There she is. All right, so I get the White Queen. So while she's with me, she's villainous, and I am confused, so I can't thwart. And then we put the Hellfire Club out, which is an acceleration, and if we defeat it, you have to go get a Hellfire Pawn, and it's like stuck to the floor.
Oh, stuck them between my foot and the floor. It was like jabbing me.
Now I'm beating up Larry.
Ugh.
All right, so this one's got 4. Yeah, there's a lot of threat to remove. But these are accelerations. This boost icon, this is going to increase all boosts. That's what that one does. All right, there we go. Shadow of the Past. Now the fun
You
begins.
really brought my first game back, like not making it easy, drawing a shadow.
Yeah, I tried. Okay, what do I need to do? All right, Wolverine's going to heal one. There's no tough. Thoughts?
No, you're the expert.
Okay.
If you play an ally and I play a couple allies, we could finally group assault.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know that's
It's
that.
probably going to be better when you're going first, right? Because you won't have that. Or is it just
It's
you
an
could do
action,
it? You
so
could
I
do
could-
it now.
Yeah, I could say until end of turn we get no consequential damage.
Gotcha. So I mean, yeah, I can. I have options. I have this and this. I have this, so I could like attack with Wolverine and then into the fray the Queen. This gives her +2 hit points, but when we defeat her, we get rid of 4 threat. But I'm really just clearing threat off of this, which is not the major issue.
Right.
So I think this is probably the one that we want to clear. So
Have
I
you been
could ready
accelerating it with
myself.
these two?
Yeah. I could ready myself with this. I think that kind of answers my question. And I think getting rid of this is going to be key. Do you have a way to kill the White Queen? Oh, because I can't remove threat until she's dead. Do you have any attack events of any sort?
Nada.
No. Okay. So maybe I need to get rid of her. Okay. If I...
Did you heal Wolverine one?
Yeah.
And you got 2 attack on that. Well, you can kill her with Wolverine and your other ally, right?
I could, yeah.
And
Then
then
I wouldn't
I
be able
could-
to remove any threat.
Are we worried about threat this one turn, or
I mean, this is a boost, so it's going to make everything 1 stronger. Oh, I think I can actually. So, are you triggering your card?
yeah? If you're gonna play your ally, I will.
Oh, I have to play my ally.
Well, you don't have to, but it just seems like it. If you got something better, I'm playing 2 allies. If I can,
Okay.
I might not be able to, but I'm gonna try.
I mean, I guess it's smart. I see what you're saying. I don't ready.
Now, if you have a better way to do it,
I think if I play this Death Focus, these 2 cards don't do anything then, though, huh? And then these 2 would play this, so I could deal 3 damage. He deals 3, so she's dead. And then I can thwart for 2 and thwart for 1 and get rid of this. That'll work.
good.
Yep.
good,
We're gonna
I
get rid of
guess.
threat if I flip down. A little bit ugly if I flip down, maybe.
I'm flipping down as well,
Oh, then you flip.
but I have a armor up, so you
Okay.
could flip down. It's like I'm gonna be in hero form, so.
I might only then she doesn't attack here. Although I could just go to this side and defend, so it's not a problem. I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what we want to do here, people. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
We're clearing it up. Yeah, that I can't get rid of. Oh, sorry. When I played Shadowcat Surprise, just so people know there, it deals 3 damage. I think I just attacked with Wolverine and did the 3 and did it in my head, which I talk about how I do that a bunch. Then I thwarted, and the Metro PD got rid of the thing here. Oh, and I have to shuffle all shapeshifter cards back in.
Let's do... First things first. Let's spend...
Not great.
Boy, oh boy. So many ways I want to do this. None of them... Just get Polaris out to give me a tough status card.
Yeah, she's good.
Let's decide. I think at this point I thought I was going to play Professor X this turn, but I think I'm not.
You could get rid of something
I
here.
want to get rid of the piercing, so
Yeah.
that's instead of playing Professor X, but I got to play the 3 for her first, because it is a heroic action to do what I need to save. I have a fist here. I need to save a lightning and a blue.
Yep, thanks, Bromby. I got it.
So
And I got the healing too. Yeah, sometimes it's like it's funny. They're in my brain, and then it's like, oh, I got to go back and do that. I registered it here, but didn't actually do it on the table. But I'm sure I'll miss things too throughout today. We'll do the best we can. And please throw it all in chat. And if it's a reasonable time frame, we will go back and fix it.
let's get rid of his piercing.
Perfect.
Thwart for 1 or ping him for 2? Ping him for 2 at this point.
Sure.
Takes no damage for that. I'm going to flip down. When I flip down, I get a Colossus card back.
It's a little fiddly. Like, it's fun, but it is like, oh, I got to remember to shuffle. Like, and not that you don't want to, but...
Right, and it's like, I got to remember to maybe not have them, like, keep them on the top of my deck or something. I don't know if there's anything that interacts with the order that would matter.
Are you shuffling them?
Yeah, it says to shuffle them, doesn't it?
No, it's shuffle 1 into your deck. Have you been just shuffling them?
Oh, after you change this form, shuffle. Okay, yep, that's right. Yeah. So I picked the one I want to put in my deck.
Yeah.
Not Shadowcat.
Organic Steel has been my early mid-game card, just to keep those toughs flowing.
Yeah.
And then late game, I guess you haven't seen some of the cards, so I won't say.
Yeah, I'm just going to go Steel Fist for now. Sorry.
That's fine.
Shuffle underneath.
We could be pushing towards late game here, even though he's got a lot of health.
And then we're going to the studio. I hate that he's got so many ally cards in protection, and he's got 2 playable allies in his deck.
It's a little weird.
Like, oh, Bulletproof Protector.
So do remember that when it releases on the 30th, you'll also have Cyclops and Jean Grey.
Right.
So you'll have other cards that you could put in the deck. But yeah, it's a little low on allies for those. And you don't have Shadowcat that you can play.
Right.
So.
Okay. I'm good.
You good? All right, we ready them all up. I'm going to get rid of this Gatekeeper. And I drew another one. Good thing. I did get a quick shift. And there's
what
my
happens when I
Clarity of
draw this
Purpose.
red card?
That's going to be huge. What?
This red card.
So it'll tell you on the card what to do.
After this card enters your hand, Mystique activates against you. Otherwise, search the encounter deck and discard pile from Mystique and reveal. And then where does this go? Just discard pile?
It stays in your hand, and you can discard it at the end of your turn.
And
but when you discard it, it goes here.
Okay.
I guess if you had to lose a random card from your hand, it could be a benefit. All right. He is attacking me. I will play Quick Shift, draw 2 cards. I'm in phase mass form. There's Gentle and Surprise Attack.
I'm going to armor up when he activates against you. Give myself another tough.
Then he's going to attack me for 2, plus 1 is 3. I'm not taking any damage. You were just doing it to do it, right?
Yep.
I will flip to this form, and I can Surprise Attack. Does that help against Mystique? Probably not. So I will just deal the damage here. Now that I attacked, I could flip back over. But I don't think that makes sense. So then he will heal for 1. He's back to 15. All right, now he's attacking you.
Even though that says 05.
Did we get him down that low? I think I just spun it.
Okay.
I was like, what? It doesn't say that. He's attacking you for 2.
I'd love to defend. But I feel like every time I defend...
I mean, that can ready you.
Right, yeah.
You can also... Oh, no, you can't pay 2 to ready because you're not blocking him.
I don't know. I think I'll just let it through.
All right. 2+, put this into play, engage with you.
So I take no damage.
You take no, you lose a tough.
Which lets me draw a card.
Then he's going to heal for 0. She's going to attack you for 2. He's going to attack you for 2. I can defend if you need me to. Or you can just lose your toughs, although then you can't play Bulletproof Protector. Oh, but you don't need to ready. Oh, you can't do that one, though. But I don't think I could block with Wolverine.
Everything I want to do is like...
Trigger a tough.
Yeah.
I don't think I could double block for you so that you had your tough.
She's doing 2.
Or you could block with her.
Yeah, I'm going to block with her for this 2. And then hard.
And then I'll block for you for 2.
All right, perfect. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, it all passes to you.
It's like tricky.
Yeah.
Tricky.
Her and the Brotherhood can really get in there and mess things up.
Let's ping the tough off of her with the PD.
Oh, that's true. You could have defended yourself and not taken damage, but I don't think it would have made sense.
Yeah, no, because I think I want to actually do
Made
some
of Rage,
damage. Yeah. All right, first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to do Bulletproof Protector. I'm going to discard a tough status card from my hero, which lets me draw a card. And then I'm going to give my hero 2 tough status cards.
So good. I love that card. Oh, I did not add threat to that scheme.
Would overkill go into the villain even though I can't attack the villain? Or would not even overkill?
Yes, because that is not attacking.
So should I go at Mystique or overkill the Hellfire Pawn?
I think Mystique.
Just kill Mystique. Okay, so we're going to do a Made of Rage attack. When you make a basic attack, discard a tough status card. The attack gets +6 and overkill, so that's in a 9 attack, which kills Mystique. Okay. I'm going to Bulletproof Protector to discard.
Did you draw a card off of your Made of Rage?
I did.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to draw another card because I just used Bulletproof Protector to get 2 more toughs.
So good.
2 on him. I'm going to use Titanium Muscles to do a Steel Fist to kill Hellfire Pawn.
Could you wait on that?
Yep.
On my turn and do it? Because I will attach this and then it'll remove 4 threat.
Yep, no, that's fine. Let's do something fun. Let's use 2 energy here and a... Ooh. Can't spend this. And a Made of Rage at this point. That's fine. To play Nightcrawler. One more card. Yeah, I need one more card. That's okay.
Well, you have this to be able to play yours, right?
Yeah, I want to do something else, but that's okay. All right, I'm good.
Cool. I will attach this here and you can take your action.
I will use this to Steel Fist.
Right, so this gives him +2 health, so he has 5 health. Now he dies.
I forgot to thwart with Nightcrawler.
Oh, yeah.
Too, whichever one you think needs it. Just put a damage on him for me.
Oh, yeah, I took your tokens because I needed them.
Yep, that's fine. Well, I ended my turn, so that goes there.
I like my X Mansion a little bit better for healing. She should take damage.
Yeah, she should take 1 as well.
2 because she defended, right?
Oh, I defended with her. Yep. I saw her tapped.
So, I mean, I can play magic just to have another ally on the board. I could then use her and Wolverine to clear that one. But I could get this X Mansion out, which heals X-Men. So we could heal Wolverine, heal Nightcrawler, heal her. Which is pretty darn good, but I don't know if I'm being silly.
We just got to at some point kill Sabertooth.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have... All right, I'll skip the X Mansion then. I'll put out Clarity of Purpose. I'll use it to take a damage +2, and I'll put magic out, not use her ability. And so you think instead of getting rid of this, because we're fine, I will attack for 5. So he's down to 10. I don't really have a major reason to flip. You could do this, right, for me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
I discard 1, draw 4. I've gone through the deck, so I need a
Nice.
carding the card there. Yeah, I like how Colossus plays. I just don't like the deck composition. For a precon, a lot of ally stuff without a lot of allies.
I agree. When I rebuilt the decks, I just couldn't use some of the cards. Like that Mutant Defenders feels really good. And then the only person it's actually good on is her.
Right.
Because she comes in and gives you a tough. Because he has the ability, so it's like you're paying one
and
instead
Professor
of 3
X
for him.
doesn't stay in play.
Right. So yeah, it just doesn't get you much of anywhere.
He's got a lot of ally cards in here for not having a lot of ally support upgrade / cards for not having a lot of.
Yeah, but I put a bunch of cards over here that I would suggest.
Yeah, because like that's what I'm drawing. Like this whole turn, I've drawn
Yeah, like I love this on him. When you take no damage, draw a card. So now you block, you take tough, you take no damage, you draw a card, you draw a card. You just get so many cards. It's almost too many, but so good.
Well, and then I could just pop like my 5 damage, 6 damage cards.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing when people say, is this hard? I'm like, it's not hard, but it's slow.
Yeah, because the decks
there's a lot of...
the
decks are slow.
The deck.
And this comes out, like, so you have to deal with threat, and then you get Mystique coming out with 9 health and a tough. So it just takes a long time if you draw the wrong cards.
I feel like I've done a lot of damage, but it's all been to Mystique, Blob, and
right.
Mystique twice, Blob,
All right. And I mean, he hasn't healed a ton, but he's healed 6 or 7. Like, it's significant, right? All right, he is attacking you, which will go on Robert Kelly. Only the player trolls it. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need Cyclops, yes.
Is Robert Kelly a character?
Yeah. Oh, could he do... But this has to be an X-Men character, right?
Oh, yeah.
Although I guess you're getting attacked? I don't really know how it works. Yeah, okay, so if it's undefended against you, then the damage goes here. So you could do this to prevent it.
What's his deal to damage to him, though?
Yeah.
I don't think I could.
When an enemy resolves an undefended attack, deal that damage to Robert Kelly. When you must take any amount of damage. Yeah, you're right, because you're not taking the damage. So you could block with Polaris. You could block and pay 2 resources to ready yourself.
So here's what we're going to do. I think this works.
No, he can't have any attachments.
Boy, I'd like to do both of these, but I don't think I can.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. It is longer, for sure.
Wish I just had another lightning resource to do this with, but I'll just use... That's dumb. So I have Mutant Protectors, which I could then use this to play this, to draw a card, and to get him back into play. But I think I'll just defend with Nightcrawler.
Yep.
And then play this to return him to my hand.
Because he's about to take damage?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so he takes 4, goes back in your hand. So nothing happens there. And then Sabertooth heals 0. All right, I am being attacked. I am at 7. He only attacks for 2. Do I just take it so that we can get rid of threat? Because I feel like the only way we're getting rid of threat is me thwarting. So
what now we'll do is we'll use this to generate resources to play Mutant Protectors, which is a defense thing, to put Nightcrawler into play, exhaust it, and declare it as a defender.
Nice. All right, so he gets attacked for 2, 3. Oh, I see. And then if you had a lightning, you could put him back in your hand. So I actually see how he works now because he can use his ability on himself.
I need to
Good
get
call.
I need
that.
to get a lightning generation on the board, and then that would be good.
All right, so I take no damage, and then he heals 2 to go to 12. And then we get cards.
Sabertooth strikes. Deal 1 damage to Robert Kelly. You may exhaust your hero to prevent this. I think 1 damage is fine. Yeah. Mutant Terrorist. When revealed, search the encounter deck, discard pile for the Brotherhood side scheme and reveal it. Shuffle. If it did not enter play this way, discard. What?
It's awful.
If it did not enter play this way. It did enter play this way. What?
If it was not available. Basically, if you couldn't, then it would search.
Doesn't just say...
Yeah,
if you couldn't find it or something, right? Because it's saying if it didn't enter play this way, it did enter play this way.
So this not only adds 1 and has 7, it also gives all Brotherhood minions quick strike.
Which means when they come into play, they just pop you.
And I am now permanently stunned.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, what do we need to do? We really need to control threat a little bit here, right? So I can do that a little bit with Lockheed. I can do 1. Oh no, I'm stunned. Ugh, what a mess that is. All right, so I'll pay these 2. Can I hold one of them? I can, because I can do this to take a damage. Pay these 2, get rid of this. I'm no longer stunned. Then I want to know if I can play all of these. 1, 2, 3. I'm 1 resource short.
Exhaust Nightcrawler triggers effect, which is nice.
He's going to heal 1.
You just need to put him in a deck with a ton of lightning opportunities.
You don't have anything to stun and confuse, right?
I can do nothing this turn, but either attack for 3 or thwart for 2.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need to thwart. So I can put Lockheed in. I will thwart for 2. What do we want to clear? We really want to clear this one, huh? But the main scheme is a bit of a mess.
Hellfire Club will go if you clear it right now, right?
Yeah. But look at this is at 10, and if I flip down, so maybe I just can't flip. I got blockers.
I was going to flip down as well.
If I don't flip, I can't play. Lockheed can remove 2 threat. So he could remove 3 threat. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could clear that. You're going to flip, though, huh? And then you could thwart this for 2.
Yeah.
But I can't do it if I don't flip. Then that's going to go to 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're going to lose if we do that. So that's definitely not a plan. I can also do phased strike, deal 6 damage, and remove this. And I could save Lockheed for next turn. Maybe I'll try to just do that. All right, so I'll do phased. Oh, I'm not in phased mass form. This is after you attack or defend. Ugh. How do I get to that form? I attack, but then I'm not removing threat.
Well, I mean, he's
Do we just deal with an extra card?
Yeah, what are you trying to do? remove this.
This
right now?
would probably be the best thing. If you want, we could just go damage and hope the extra card. But if we get 2 minions with Quick Strike,
Yeah, but I have a lot of defensive capabilities.
not if you flip down, then they don't have Quick Strike.
Right, if they come on me.
Okay, I will attack for 2. I will flip forms. Oh, then I can't spend that, so I have to spend Lockheed. No, I have Def Focus. So then I will do Def Focus and these 2 to deal 7 damage. He goes to 3, and then I can remove this. And then I change back. And then Wolverine, Magic, and Metro PD can get rid of 3 threat. So should I just lower it here? Do you have a way to ready? You don't have anything, right? You're only getting rid of 3?
I would do 2 thread here and 1 thread here.
Well, when we clear this, we get a minion.
Which one have Quick Strike, right?
Right.
Yeah, I guess half a dozen doesn't matter. Yeah.
Just control this for now. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of threat. That's the issue. It's hard to get rid of it all. All right.
My go?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing so much. Oh, it's worth the main scheme for 2.
Okay.
I think I'll save her at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, I will. And then I'll flip down. When I flip down...
Do you want to not flip down? There's nothing for you to shuffle back in. You just want a bigger hand size?
I want to get a card from this.
Right, but you already have 2 toughs. You could just pitch those cards and draw 4.
Yeah, but I'm only drawing 4, and I'm drawing a lot of this crap.
Gotcha.
I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like drawing 6.
Right. I'm just saying you're not
me a
going to benefit in
chance.
terms of...
Well, it gives me
those.
a chance to flip.
I guess you
get
could
the card
get
to flip.
Organic Steel when you flip, yeah.
Yeah, or
All
I
right.
could get the card that lets me change to hero form when he activates and do some stuff. So
All right.
we'll do that. There's nothing to shuffle back. Exhaust this. Let's see what we get. Hey, look what I got. Organic Steel. I'll use these 2. Actually, I don't have to use these. Yes, I do, because I can't. I already used that.
And that's a hero resource, too.
Yeah.
All right.
So that worked.
I'm afraid I'm going to die, but I guess I block with Magic.
And I could block with Polaris.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, but see, I can't play this because you're not in hero form. That's what I don't like about the team-up cards. They're a little too
Yeah, is he activating?
much. Yeah, he's going to add
All right,
4 threat.
I'll armor up. I'm in hero form now.
All right, and then he's attacking me. And I can block with Magic if you want.
He's attacking you? Why don't
Yeah.
you just play the team-up card, dude? 'Cause then you take
Oh,
more
now I
damage.
can.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the whole... That's why I wanted
so
to
I
draw
can use
6
this.
cards, because it gives me an opportunity to...
And I can do Clarity of Purpose, take a damage. So now I prevent all damage. And then deal 4, which flips him. So now he goes to this side. And he's tough. So he's at 30 with a tough. Thank you.
And you need one of these.
And he accelerates it. And then he's going to heal, which is a funny part that there didn't make any stipulation for, like, if he's at full health, don't heal him.
Right.
All right, and then he's attacking you. Oh, and then, hold on, I can change forms. And when I change forms, I can play... I guess I just get rid of Lockheed at this point. Lay down the law and get rid of 4 threat.
Sure.
Where do I do that? Oh, you know, if I do that smarter, I can use this attack training. Maybe that damage is what we need. I don't know. And then I could use the Clarity of Purpose for the lay down the law. It doesn't matter. Let me just hold these 2 because I don't know which one I want to use. And then I could remove 4 threat. I don't know where. Main scheme, and we're just going for 30 damage?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sorry, that was super slow.
So now he's attacking me.
All right, now he's attacking you.
Hang on. Can I play this and not play a guy from my hand?
No.
Okay, so I can't get the
I know, you
defense.
can't get the defense off of that.
Bring it.
+3, hitting you for 5.
I'm tough. I'll get the tough back, and I'll draw a card.
Nice. And then he's going to heal 2. He deals damage here. That's fine, because we do have the ability to heal him. Attach this to a minion. There aren't any, so it surges. He's going to attack me again for +1 damage. So I could just block with magic. Or do you want to block with her? I actually have Team Strike, so...
I'll block with Colossus.
Okay.
I'm tough. Boom, draw a card. What did he do?
No damage? You can't do a second one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
but he did no damage, right?
You're right. He did no damage to you.
So I don't.
And don't lose a tough, yeah.
Yep.
And then he heals for 1, and then it's your card. Avalanche. So Avalanche is going to attack you for 3. And after he attacks you, you have to exhaust a character you control, so you could take her out, although you draw a card if you...
Okay. Good.
All right, these pass to you.
I'm all tapped out. That's crazy.
If you take the tough off him, I could then do my Team Strike for 2, 5, 7. Which gets him somewhere. I could also deal 5 here and do 2 to him.
All right, first things first, get rid of the tough. Then we're going to Bulletproof Protector, which will let me draw a card because I lost the tough, but then I gained 2 tough. Then we are going to use the 2 on this to Steel Fist to do 5 damage. I'll discard a tough, which draws me another card to stun and confuse the enemy. So he takes 5 and he's stunned and confused.
25.
Are you going to attack this turn?
I can. I could kill Avalanche if you want, or I could just do the damage here and then we could be set up.
Shadow Cat, and I'll spend... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Let's do this first. I'll spend Shadow Cat and Mutant Protectors to play... Nope, I only need to play Shadow Cat to play Bait and Switch. The villain attacks me.
So the only issue there is it would go to Robert Kelly.
No, because he's stunned.
Yeah.
And we'll take 4 threat off the main scheme.
Nice. Good call. Missed that.
Now we'll get rid of 2 energy on this. We'll give you combat training. We will flip down. Man, it's so tough. They're all good. I feel like Steel Fist because we're just going for, as much as I love Bulletproof Protector, but Steel Fist.
Yeah, Steel Fist or Made of Rage are the 2 big ones.
All right.
You done?
Nope. As I flip down,
All right.
I get to use this. Made of Rage, which will be great for next turn.
That is a lot of events you can't play.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the way the deck was built,
Yeah.
right? So, nothing to use symbols to remove anything. No. Can't play the event tactic. I'm good.
So I think this is low enough that we just let him scheme, right? And I just go damage here.
Oh, God. Yeah, I
Right.
think so.
So I will do Team Strike. When I play that, I exhaust everybody after he heals, and we do the sum of the damage. So 3 plus 2 plus 3 is 8 damage, so he goes to 17. And then I flip to this form, and I will just stay up. He's confused, and I can block with magic. And then we just got to do 17 damage, of which you're holding. You probably just pitch everything, right?
Am I allowed to pitch as much as I want?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I thought you could only do 1. Guess who's getting confused with another game?
Nice. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? These games we're running on an hour and 10 minutes now for the first game. But he's significantly long.
Yeah. He's activating against me first.
Yep.
I'll armor up.
I just got to get threat on the scheme there. All right, he's adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He is... No, he's not activating against you.
Because he's confused.
Because he's confused. So you stay
when
down.
He activates against you, I'm going to armor up.
Okay. So then heal scheme for 1.
And then I will... Hang on.
I can block with magic.
No. I'm going to stop. You don't need to block. I'm going to spend my 2. Where is it?
This one.
Spend my 2 for Shadow and Steel. So no damage and deal 4 to him.
Nice. So it's +2. He goes to 13. And then he heals 0. Hey. All right. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 13 damage. So we got him if chaos doesn't happen. So it's interesting. You could flip and get rid of your toughs. Oh, you don't draw cards because you would flip and get rid of your toughs.
Right.
I guess you could get rid of your toughs and put one back on.
Yeah, or I could just
flip and exhaust, but then you don't have bulletproof protector to ready, right?
Ah, man, that was bad timing. That was bad timing. All right, so let's flip.
I would just discard your toughs. You'll draw 2 cards.
Oh, yeah.
You'll draw 2, and then you can use this to put 1 back on.
Yeah, no reason not to do that. Cool.
Second card.
Mutant Terrorists.
And we gotta put a mutant into play.
He schemed for 1, by the way.
I got it.
Okay.
I almost missed it, but I got it. All right, so you're getting towed. You'll have to discard a random card. So I don't know if you want to block with Polaris so that you don't lose your tough. Because he's going to quick strike. And then you're going to have to discard a random card.
Only if he does damage.
Yeah, it's true. So you could block with yourself, but you have no way to ready. You'd be in the same boat. But you could just play Steel Fists instead. Yeah, that's exactly. You can discard whatever you want.
I'm going to get rid of Bait and Switch for Mutant Protectors.
Yeah, you can mulligan every hand. You can discard any cards you want to draw new stuff. Are you coming in with Professor X?
Well, because here's the thing. If I play Professor X, I can stun him so he doesn't attack.
Okay, there you go.
And I save these cards.
And then you could still block for me if I get attacked, right? All right, this is going to get attached to somebody. They get a tough and +5 hit points. But I don't think that matters because we can go right around. And Feral Rage. So when we defeat him, or when we defeat this, we have to... He attacks against us. All right, I might have the damage here.
Great Scott Minis has a question. So I have 2 cards left in hand after I perform my hero actions before the villain phase. I can discard those 2, draw to hand size, and then the villain goes. Before the villain phase.
Yes, you can discard those 2 to draw up to full hand.
Yep, that's exactly it. All right, I will use this to play attack training, which gives me +1 attack and +2 hit points. And I'm going to attack 3, 6, 9, 10.
Do not kill him on me.
I can't kill him.
I want to kill him. It's my first time back.
All right, I'll play.
Should we let them vote who gets to kill him?
Okay, I'll pass turn.
See, they don't give you a hard time.
It's too easy. No, she's cool. I just want to show you that she can. So she readies and deals 3 damage. So it's actually pretty sweet. And I can spend these cards. All these are resources So I could ready her, deal 3 damage, attack for 3, ready her, deal 3 damage, attack for 3. Like she's got a good flow once she gets that going.
Well, you know what I could do?
Go ahead.
I can Mate of Rage
There you go.
for 9, lose the tough, which means I get to draw a card, which means I'll be able to play another Steel Fist after.
There you go. He's very dead. Nice.
So the reality is, if we wanted to be funny, we could have killed probably all the minions in play as well.
And I think had the first game not lasted an hour, I would be fine with the cleanup.
Right,
but when
like,
the game's
yeah,
an
let's
hour,
clean
it's
it.
like, you're good. We got it. And there's no like bonus of if there's no side schemes. So yeah, I could see how threat is such an issue. We could not get rid of these side schemes. But it also is because it's exactly what you said. There's so many things coming at you, and you're having to defend all the time, so you couldn't thwart for 2.
Right, but for the most part, though, I had, not counting Shadowcat, right? I just feel like there was a lot of extra cards. Like, one of these is fine for your Wolverine or something, but...
Right, because you have characters that you don't want to stay in play.
And then I never had Powerful Punch in my hand as a defense.
Yeah.
Because if I use that, I would also block.
All right, there we go. There's the first scenario down. So now I got to do all this cleanup. These are all
you're
coming
cleaning
back.
up. I'm gonna fix the deck.
So the card you may want is called Defiance. It was a card that came in the Drax pack. And Defiance is a 0-cost defense that says discard the boost card. So I can get those for you if that's something you think that you would use there. Whew. It's a lot of sorting. This is the fun part of streaming multiple games. Like, well, now watch us sort. Did we get rid of your card? My card? These are here.
And then I gave you a combat training.
Okay.
Nope, that's attack training. There's combat training.
Right here. This goes in your deck.
Yep, I also gave that to you as well.
All right, I just had my obligation, and now I don't. Oh, it's sitting right here in front of me. All right, there we go. Does the victory pile give you anything? No. So sorry, I should read that for everybody. I'm sorting. So if Frightened Police was defeated, we record it in the campaign log. So we defeated that Frightened Police one. So that is going to allow us to get our next upgrade. Remove all the future past cards in the victory display from the campaign. So I threw it out completely, but this would be in the victory display, and then it would be removed from the campaign. Remove each role upgrade that began in play. So those role cards that if we didn't play them, they'd be gone. So that's all that we're tracking. We reset our health in the standard campaign. In the expert campaign, we would not. We could instead add acceleration there. All right. So now... Not that it matters, but Defiance actually came out in Vision. Nice. Thank you. That's funny. Yeah, some of the cards that I suggest for you could be those. I'm not sure this is the best, actually. But these two could be good. I also suggest... Where'd the other cards go? Oh, you stuck some other cards somewhere. Oh, they're off to your left there, huh?
Yeah.
Jocasta. So it's up to you, but she can go pull a defense event from your discard pile. I actually found 2 with the 4-hand size. As cool as this card is, play a defense event and draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
With a 4-hand size, I'd rather just have a double resource. You know, so it depends. You got to put 1 and 2 costs.
Depends on how many defense
events
are in there, right? Because the defense events I had, I did not like.
Yep, I'll get some defense events for you.
I did not like Mutant Protectors, and there's 3 of them.
It feels like it's a great card that there aren't targets for it yet. I mean, I guess the loop of having what's his name in your hand at all times.
Yeah, and isn't there some defense cards that'll give me? Oh no, there's lightning generation in Universal.
Yeah. Yeah, you could set that up too.
Is there a lot of threat throughout the entire?
There's a decent amount of threat. So these other defense events are like when you're going to take damage and you're not taking damage. So I'm not going to give you those ones.
Yeah, there should be ones that when I take no damage.
So these might be some cards you want to look through. Sorry to give you a lot.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, this is probably really good. Just a way to generate a resource, and this is probably really good. All right, there it goes. There are cards everywhere. I try to be organized, and it's like everywhere. All right, having played the other scenarios the other day, I don't think they're going to be as long as this first one. So I do think that that's going to be one thing people will find with Sabertooth. Like, you saw that even though there was a lot of threat, we were able to just kind of battle through it and let there be threat. And it wasn't a big deal. So it's not overwhelming, but it made the scenario longer. Like, oh, okay, here comes another big person out and all that kind of stuff. So, but these next two scenarios I played pretty quick the other day. So I think they'll go pretty well. But famous last words, right? All right. They're done. This is done. Okay. Not that it matters, but Defiance. Oh, that's one. It just seems like it was a Drax card. I think Mutant Protectors will be fine once you get Cyclops and whatever the next protection hero is that will bring more X-Men protection allies. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think there's a good card there. I just don't think we've figured out. I figured out how to use it yet. Oh, this is my favorite scenario.
Oh, it's exciting to hear.
All right, so we did that campaign long. And I think then it's pretty much Larry building his deck, and then he's going to read this here. No, we actually start with a card. I do think if I had my vote, if the scenarios take us that long and we lose, I might fail forward. But we'll have to see. You know, if it's the fourth one, I think we could replay it. If it's one of these ones, then we could figure it out.
What's the ratio supposed to be? You go to what, 40 cards?
40 cards, and then you're adding the 2 from outside the aspect. If you want to swap that regroup for just like Inspired, too, that could be an option. So you went with 1 cost defense events.
Yeah, I gotta do that. Yeah.
So then you kept the draw, and you put in the one that pays for you to defend.
Correct.
Okay. And did you want a lightning reflexes?
I think so.
Okay, I can find that for you. Yeah, and strangely enough, Colossus works with Mutant Protectors very well because he has a tough. So it's just a weird, right? It's just how they release the cards, which it's fine, right? It gives us time to build and everything. You just asked me if there's a lot of threat, and this one starts with 4 side schemes in play.
Oh my gosh.
It's a Jessica Jones dream. because she's +1 thwart for every side scheme in play. All right. If and when you're done, I'm just going to hit up the restroom and grab a die. If you want to read that to everybody. If you want to keep looking at your deck.
You didn't get me that card, did you?
No, I can get it before I go.
Yeah, I got to just pair out a few. I think cards that have 3 are just going to go down to 2 for some of them.
Should note that we are no longer playing significant precons, which I think is fine. That one?
Yeah, just one of those having it. I like upgrade cards. I could just stay on the table, you know. All right, everybody, here we go. Here is the comic. It looks like we have some Colossus, Shadowcat, and Wolverine saving the Senator. Here, Senator, are you okay? Senator, get your hands off me, mutant. I've had enough of your help. Wolverine, that girl just saved your life. I ought to rip your head off. Wolverine, no. Colossus stopping him. Senator getting in the car. Driver, get me out of here. Senator talking on his phone in the car. Hello, Gyrich. It's Robert. We can't wait for Congress anymore. It's time to launch Project Wide Awake. And there's a shadowy figure in front of gigantic sentinel heads. I understand, Senator. I will deploy the sentinels immediately. I both love and hate Sentinels in the X-Men universe, at least from a standpoint of they're so easy and yet they can be so tough, like especially in Future Past where they became like the overwhelming force against the X-Men. I'm going to keep this. I do not like...
Oh, I guess I can't play it because we're live on YouTube. But I didn't send you the video, did I? Where I played the X-Men theme song on piano.
Oh no, that's awesome.
I'll have to show that to you afterward. I'm also going to eat a peanut butter cup, but I'm not going to put my microphone
I read the
on
comic. I did not read any of the Project Wide Awake.
You want to read that, or you don't want to?
You can. I'm the comic reader. You're the rules reader. Let's make this hard. No, we can't. We can't just go to expert mode here without doing expert mode everywhere else. So I guess we'll just stay in standard mode. After you change this form, wait. Search your deck for copy organic steel. I do that before I draw, correct? I don't know that it matters that much.
All right.
And do I put Group Assault back in this deck or no?
No.
Okay, so now I'm guaranteed to get something else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's part of the fun for sure. You don't shuffle it back in. All right, what do we got for space? We got tons of space. We're zoomed way out.
Yeah, I agree. Sentinels they're a great concept, but they're definitely an odd villain source in the X-Men universe. Sometimes it's like, we just practice against Sentinels in the Danger Room.
Yeah.
Sentinels just die all around us. And then in another phase, Sentinels are threatening to, mutant extinction because they've gotten upgraded.
They're definitely iconic, though.
Oh, God, yeah.
But yeah, they're
I also have trouble. I mean, this is just me. Anytime the size of something is just so overwhelmingly large, it doesn't make sense, like how they actually fight.
Right.
Right? Like, I know it's silly. It's superheroes and people can fly and teleport and regenerate and have claws and all this stuff. But when the Sentinel's, 3 or 4 stories tall and like Wolverine's fighting it or someone, like it just, I'm going to jump up it and attack it with my little tiny fist against its gigantic head. Like, I just have trouble with that. That was kind of like the start of My Hero, the show when they're trying to get into UA, and there's that test where they're all fighting, and there's these monstrous, bigger than building villains, and it's like, I'm this little kid, I'm gonna jump up and punch it. I don't know. It's also funny, like it happens in every show or movie where like the first thing you fight,
It's like you try everything and you can't defeat it, and then you finally do after like this exhausting battle with luck, and then you fight like 90 of them later on, right? Like
You're like, what just happened?
they're not nearly as strong. All right.
That's just one of those suspension of disbelief things that I just sometimes struggle with.
Project Wide Awake. Even though the X-Men rescued Robert Kelly from Sabertooth's attack, the Senator's prejudice against mutants is only intensified by the attempt on his life. He contacts Henry Gyrick, head of the top-secret commission, Project Wide Awake, to discuss their response to the escalating... Guy Rich.
Like it was two names, Guy Rich.
Guy Rich. The two men agree that the mutant menace is out of control and they can no longer afford to wait for legislation to pass. They need to activate the Sentinels immediately. Later that night, mutant hunting robots deploy across the United States. Utilizing their sophisticated scanners, the Sentinels begin hunting down unsuspecting mutants. The surge in psionic energy caused by these mutants' Primal Terror alerts Professor X to their plight. Using his telepathy, he directs the X-Men to stop the Sentinels and rescue as many of the captured mutants as they can. All right. So in this one, we have this extra loss condition. So we have Operation Zero Tolerance.
Okay.
Whenever we defend with an ally and it's defeated, it goes under here. It gets captured. If we have X plus 3, where X is the number of players, 5 cards under there, we lose. It has 6 threat on it, but in this particular mission, it is permanent. It cannot be removed. So I put a die on there because we can't really remove the threat. Although we could, if a card said move threat, remove threat, we could do it there to achieve something. This Knight of the Sentinels starts with 2 threat on it. When it gets to 10 threat in a 2-player game, 5 per player, we remove 10 threat, and the top card of the first player's deck goes under here. So we got to be careful with that. So then, in addition, we can modulate the difficulty, but I actually think we should not for a first play. Somebody can put a card face down under there, but we'll just Do you want to put one face down under there?
Oh, like we lose a card from our deck.
Yeah. Should we just go without it for now?
Whatever you think.
First play. Well, I'm just thinking to get through the stream,
Yeah,
it might be better to kind of play it a little easier. All right, so we're going to shuffle any future pass cards.
Hey, Steve, it's going. We won the first one. Now we're hitting the second one.
So we would shuffle any future
Super.
pass cards in. We defeated Nimrod's portal, so it's no longer in the campaign. We've defeated Frightened Police, so we each get a random one of these again, and it will specifically be different. So we get one of our upgrades.
Are our 10 different always? Or do you have the
there
same
are
5?
crossovers.
Okay. Shock and awe. Of any type deals to an enemy and ready each ally to control. Everything about allies. I don't play a lot of allies in this deck.
And then we reveal enemy of my enemy. So Magneto has also showed up.
Nice. And Magneto's helping us.
Yes. And if we defeat this, then we get Magneto.
Oh, I want Magneto. All right.
So we also have Mutants at the Mall. When we defeat this, we flip it. We get a Sentinel, but we also get Jubilee. And then we have Abduction Protocols. It keeps going. We have Abduction Protocols, and Abduction Protocols has 6 on it. When we defeat this, we get one of these set-aside captured X-Men.
Nice. Okay.
Into play immediately. So there's plenty of candy in this one, which I think is what makes it so much fun. So the Sentinel has toughness and 16 health, and the first player puts this card into play.
Your first player this time?
You want me to be first this time?
Yeah, I was
Sounds
first
good.
last time.
We'll alternate back and forth. All right. We'll draw them up. So we got to remove some serious threat here. So this is going to be good. This could actually be really good. He can remove threat. I like getting that down, but it might not be our best approach to begin. Okay. So what I want to do...
Oh, I could get rid of cards here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do they go in my discard permanently? Is that correct?
Oh, yeah. Permanently in there, yeah. All right, if I go to solid, thwart, then play this, flip forms, play this, and then play Lockheed. I'm good. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm going to flip up. I'm going to thwart for 2. What do we want first? Do we want to get rid of this?
What do we want, Magneto?
Or do we want to get Magneto early on? I'll get Magneto.
Like it.
I will thwart for 2. Then I will use Solid and Surprise Attack to play Shadowcat Surprise. Deal 3 damage, which unfortunately does that. I will ready and switch forms. When I change forms, I'll lay down the law. Get rid of... Oh, no, it's only 3 threat. Oops, that's okay. I'll get rid of 3 threat. Hey, Michael. And then I will play Lockheed, who comes in and removes 2 threat. He'll remove a threat here. We shuffle that card in. I get Magneto. Magneto will remove 2 threat here. And get Jubilee. Then I'll remove 2 more threat here. This is a ridiculous first turn. What just happened?
I don't know.
I have to go get a Sentinel and put it in play with me. This is probably just the one that I'll get. Sure. And I don't think I'll do anything with Jubilee.
Okay.
All right. So let me just quick let you know about these cards. So Magneto, 2/3 with 5 health, which is amazing. If he attacks and defeats a Sentinel, he heals 1 damage. Jubilee is 1/1 with 3 health, so she's bad. But if you spend a lightning, then you deal 2 damage without taking any consequential. So,
Should have let me have her with all my lightning.
well, she goes to the first player.
Does Magneto too?
These are going to pass back and forth.
Yes, okay.
So we don't need the first player token here. I love this scenario. Yeah, people keep asking me which one's my favorite, and it's starting to definitely solidify as this one. We're streaming the whole box all day. You can scream all you
do I
want.
get to go? Or are
Sure.
you still doing
Yeah,
something
sorry, I'm talking to
crazy?
somebody off camera here.
All right, so I don't know what to do here. Let's see.
It's super fun. This is the scenario where you rescue Jubilee from the Sentinels, and then Magneto comes in to help.
I guess we'll flip and get a tough.
Pretend like I know what you're talking about.
You don't know X-Men?
I know Magneto.
Gotcha.
I know Sentinels because of the minis game.
Gotcha.
I'll use boy, oh boy. A 2 for enhanced reflexes. I'll use
Yeah, I did on the first one. I put the card Brombe. I put the damage on Kelly because it's usually not too bad. This one I just decided, with the last one having taken almost an hour and a half, I didn't want to do 5 games at an hour and a half. In fact, we won't be able to do that, I don't think. So I just decided to keep the difficulty at basic, not skirmish, but we won't add that modular difficulty, and that way we can show more of the campaign, presumably. I mean, it may never become a lost condition, and we might be fine, but who knows? This is not when an ally dies. This is only when an ally defends an attack. Yep. That's exactly what this one is. It's the first episode of the show.
I'm trying to think. I'll hold off on this for a
If
second.
flipping up doesn't make sense, you could stay down turn 1 to build more.
No, it's not really that.
And you do have 2 of these in your deck?
Right.
Did you get an extra one? Did you have 7 cards in your starting hand? Oh, did you pay for it with the double? Got it.
Yeah. Just decided, I think I want to get Jocasta out instead of organic.
And you do have this. Spend 3 resources, deal 6 damage, ready all allies. Pretty powerful. Mine is generate 2 wild resources for a tactic or thwart event, stun an enemy, remove this card from the game and the campaign pool.
Play Jocasta.
Don't know what tactics I have. I have 3 thwarts that all cost 1.
Preemptive strike on her. I'll swing for 2. I'll limit with a stamina. I'll swing for 2 more. Clear my hand.
Perfect. Looks good. You want to get rid of 2 threat here?
Yeah, let's work for 2. Actually, what happens when that goes away?
We get an ally.
Instead of attacking with him, put him at full. I'll thwart 2, and get rid of that completely.
You got it. And this goes to victory, so we don't have this one again. Go ahead, shuffle and take who? Well, I'm sorry, you don't take whoever. Shuffle and take a random one.
I want Cyclops.
They are not
Oh, okay.
the major known ones.
No reason to attack with him yet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good thwart, but it's probably not a big deal either, right?
Draw up to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, I got quick shift. All right. Here we go. We are adding 2 threats. So look at that. We cleared almost all those side schemes. All right, that's going to go to 4. The Sentinel is going to attack me for 2. I'm going to play quick shift. Draw 2. I was hoping I would draw a surprise attack, and then when I switch, I could deal 4 damage and kill him.
Hang on.
Oh, I'm defending for free. I played quick shift.
Oh, okay, sorry.
But if you don't want me to, I could play it against the Sentinel instead.
Well, I got a lot of defensive things I can do, so.
Okay.
But if you don't need me to.
I have 2 of these in my deck, so whenever I draw them, I'm good. But you
Okay.
could defend for me a lot of other times.
I just have nothing to play on my turn anyways.
Yeah.
So.
All right, well, do you want to defend for me from the Sentinel?
Yeah, this is weird now. Does this not make sense anymore? Do I not actually ready because I don't tap now because it says defense?
No, because it's when your hero defends against an attack. So you still have to defend to use this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll do that.
So yeah, defenses don't always because that one you have to defend anyway. I get that is a little confusing now. All right, so he's attacking you for 2. You have a defense of 4. He's going to hit for 4, so you're good. So you're ready. And then this Sentinel's going to attack me. Am I good to defend myself?
Sure. I mean, you seem like you want to.
I want to draw cards, so. All right, I defend and take 0 damage. Now he's attacking you for 2.
Yep, we will preemptive strike him. And we'll use preemptive strike.
So here's what's interesting about preemptive strike. You can wait
to see it
and see it, and then choose to defend or play it. So.
Whoever's fruit that is, it's behind the C4 now.
Oh yeah, thank you. I can remove it if it needs to be removed.
No, we don't have enough that it's going to be a problem.
Okay. This is going to add 8 health to him. So there's no reason to play preemptive strike.
Well, other than to save my tough, right?
Nope, because it doesn't block all the damage. It just it sends the boost.
But you
damage
said
back
when
to-
I play a defensive event, it counts as if I've defended and I get to use my defense. Or did I not understand
No,
what
you get to
saying?
trigger any. You now count as defending, but you don't use your defense.
Okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah, sorry. It would trigger things like unflappable or hard to ignore that say when you defend and take no damage.
Okay, so then I really didn't want to defend for you.
Okay.
No offense.
That's fine. I'll just take 2 damage. It's not an issue.
And I will have done this desperate defense
For yourself.
for myself.
Sounds good.
Sorry.
That's fine. No, I just took 2 damage. It's not a big deal. It's no change.
I'm just trying to keep. I'm trying to get to the tough cards I need. You know.
All right. And then we each get a card. Quick strike. You get attacked again.
Sentinel.
All right. And that one has a when revealed, you have to do targeted for elimination. Well, that is attached to you. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, Sabertooth is long. Have I played this scenario with someone other than Colossus? No, but I will try it at some point. I don't know that I have played this. I did do some with Rocket Unexpert, so I think I got through this one. Welcome, cold pizza, and somebody else says it's good to see Larry.
It's fun. So I didn't need to do that because I could have done that instead. Okay. All right.
I got a ton of damage. Oh yeah, you saw her lightning ability. And that doesn't have to be a card. Like, you could spend that to do that.
Right. Okay. Heal 1 damage from Magneto when he does 3. All right, Jubilee. It's going to do 2 damage to the Sentinel, and then Magneto's going to kill it and heal himself.
This one here?
Yep.
So you would heal 1 and then take 1 from consequential. Perfect.
I still don't see a need to do anything with those 2. I could. It's weird, like nothing's happening. I haven't gotten some of the stuff I need to trigger all this stuff, so I feel like
You could flip down.
I'm gonna, but I figure I'll just play this to get a second tough card.
Okay.
Which almost doesn't matter because then when I flip back up, I'll get a second
Right,
one.
so you could hold it for when you flip back out. It's not a terrible card to hold.
So then I can ready if I can get something. Yeah, so I'll flip down. I think I have 1. I do. So I'll go in the deck. And I don't have the card to... I don't have the apartment. I felt so good last game, but early on I got the apartment and the card that drew cards for, so now I just need to find those and then I'll be good. I am done. I'm going to exhaust my identity to get rid of this garbage.
Yep.
I'm good.
All right. I'm going to use my Phased and Confused. Sorry. First, I got to do something here. So I could kill both of them, but do you think I need to get threat off of that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. Should I not kill one of these, or should I get rid of threat? Maybe threat is a better way to go. All right. So I will deal 2 damage. And then I will use Phased and Confused and Solid to ready and change forms and deal 3 damage. And then, my 1 short here. I will team strike to airwalk, get rid of 4 threat. I will toe-to-toe this minion. So he's going to deal... Actually, I'll just deal 2... Am I already down that low? He'll deal 2 damage to me, and then I'll kill him. And then I will attack, switch forms, and kill this one.
So we've done a lot of nothing.
It's true. Well, we got them. All right, I'm going to have to block with Lockheed and then hope and pray I don't get attacked a second time because I will die. And I got Wolverine. Oh, I wonder if I had something there. Could have played my thwart, and then I would have had a little bit better way to attack if I did that. And I could have stunned him. All right, don't miss that next time. All right, 2 threat is going on. He is scheming against you. Are you good?
Yeah, I forgot to... Oops. I don't want to see that other card. Yeah, I'm good. There's... what's he doing? Scheming? Do we care?
No.
No, all right, good.
2 plus 2. Hey, there goes Shadow of the Past. So this goes to 6. Then he's attacking me. I care, but you don't. So I'll block. 2 plus 2. Lockheed is dead. You know what also makes this one faster? Remember with, like, what's his name? Oh, if I chump block with him. Right. Oh, well.
You can block with her. Then you would take 2.
Yeah, then that would be...
Oh, I could block with one of these guys. You don't want to lose Lockheed, right?
No, Lockheed's fine.
Yeah, but this guy's nothing compared to Lockheed, right?
Well, no, Lockheed just attacks for 1 and deals damage or removes threat when he comes in. It's fine.
Okay.
He's not a big deal. I forgot that I chump block, but life goes on.
Salt.
Surges.
Abduction protocols.
We can go rescue somebody else. Hang up. All right, you want to block with somebody?
So now Richter will
2
block.
plus 0, he lives.
That's impressive.
All right, he's passed to me. I'm going to have to flip down and heal. Here's what I could do.
This is so weird. I'm getting just a
though.
bad organization of cards. Like, I'm getting Polaris to give a tough, but when I flip up, I'm getting my second tough. Like, I almost have too much stuff giving me tough now.
I can't change forms from thwarting. I'd have to attack. How's that going to work? All right, I will attack for 2. Flip forms. Nope. He stays with you.
How do you know which ones pass?
They
Oh,
say
says
the
first player.
first player
Okay,
controls
sorry.
him. That's fine.
I thought all the ones we were saving did that.
Then I will use... Oh, no, I don't have enough resources if I do this. All right, this was a bad idea. I was trying to get that as well, but I think I'm just being greedy.
You are.
I will spend these 4 to play Wolverine. And then... Do we want to get that? I've got to flip down, but I guess I don't have to heal. I could just remove 6 and get an ally.
Really? You're going to waste his 3 damage, or is it not necessary?
Well, is it a waste if I get another ally? Like Wolfsbane, and then just deal 2 damage?
Sure. Take it. I'll take it.
I'm going to flip, and we're going to get another card. But I think it's fine, right? Unless you're going to remove threat.
Got another card where there?
Yeah, under here.
Why, every time it gets to 10, I thought, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because you're flipping. All right, my turn.
But I'm at 3 health, so... Yes, it's your turn.
Dude, confusing me. I have a bunch of questions for you up there.
You got it. Go ahead.
Figure out my thing here.
Oh, I answered all those questions.
Ay, ay, ay. Two damage to him.
34.
Discard a tough to ready and do 2 more. Bulletproof protector.
32. At some point we have to do 3 lightnings to get rid of that. One of us draws a double.
What is it?
He's got +8 hit points. But you want to remove it before he goes to the next stage because then we'll have another +8, you know.
Okay.
But it's not the most oppressive.
I'm good.
All right. I did not flip down once last game, so look at me. Flying now. All right, I got a lot of 1-cost cards. All right, we're adding 2 threat to go to 8. Did you say something?
Just thinking.
Yeah, do you see what I'm saying with this card? It's hard to pull this off.
Yeah, I'm going to pull it off finally, but...
Yeah, that. Yeah, and the defend without exhausting is so that you cannot exhaust, and so you can trigger things like this and unflappable, right?
Right.
All right, 2 plus 1, so this is going to go to 11, and then we're going to pull 10 off of it, and I'm going to have to put a card under here. Gets to 5, we lose. And then attacking you for 2.
Okay.
You get +0. Give the villain a tough status card.
I'm still going to play this event because I really just want to get rid of this so I can use her to thwart and draw the card.
Okay. Sounds good. And you would defend, so you would remove the tough.
Yep.
But you do lose one of your toughs.
Yes.
All right.
I don't need to use that. All right. This your first, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry. All right, I get a Sentinel Mark II. If that's in play, it gains Surge. I get an advance. 2 plus 3. Why?
And then I get another targeted for elimination.
You got rid of your other one, right?
Yeah.
Should I pull the one out of the deck? I guess so. It has a 2 boost, so we might as well. Nope. Where is it? They must both be in the discard pile. Yep, there you go. All right, and all this funky monkey passes to you. I can probably just take care of mine, but I mean, if you Jubilee or if you want to do that combo again.
Ay, ay, ay. So many things I want to do.
Yeah, I'm good.
That has to happen, so let's just do that. To get my Iron Will out.
Yes. That is so key to the protection, like being able to draw the cards when you take the damage.
I'm going to make a basic attack. For 8.
Yeah, you're probably right, Brown Bay. I probably could have. I mean, in this form, I can switch to whatever one I want, but you're probably right. I probably could have gotten
I'll do
there.
8 on the villain.
Okay. Down to
Which lost
24.
Me a tough, which drew me a card. When I lost the tough, though, I do this to get the tough back. Use Polaris. Let's use Jubilee to do damage, and then Magneto will kill it.
This one here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
God, that thing's up to 6 again.
Yeah, I can get rid of 4.
Yeah, Jocasta will get rid of 2. Just get her out of here at this point.
And I'll get rid of this and clear the rest of the threat.
Then I think I'll flip down. You can go.
All right. I will go to phased form. I'm going to use acute control to play clarity of purpose. I'm going to heal for 3. Are you in phased form? Yes. I'm going to flip up. I'm going to use Ready to Rumble to play attack training on Wolverine. Wolverine heals 1. I will use Clarity of Purpose to play Endurance. So I take 1 damage and then heal 3. So I'm up to 8. And then I will put Gatekeeper on this, kill it with him. When it's killed, it removes 4 threat from the main scheme. And Wolfsbane will attack for 2. There we go. We're in a pretty good spot now. So yeah, the key is now just to try to get rid of this, which is whichever one of us draws energy. I did not, but I do have 3, so maybe I could use them to get rid of it. Yeah, my only complaint about these is I wish you actually drew them before you started, and then you could build a deck around that.
Right.
Because like I don't have any tactics in my deck, and all my thwarts cost 1.
Ah, okay.
So it's like, it's a cool card, but I almost would house rule that if I did the campaign again, to be like, draw your next card at the end of the one, build a deck, and you could build it around that. Like, maybe it'd be too powerful, but it is a 1 use. So that part's a little weird. All right, we're adding 2 threat. He is scheming.
Yep.
2 plus you are exhausted. And then he's attacking me. I'm in phased, so I think I just block. 2 plus 2. I take nothing. Flip to this form. I did it right. I gave myself the bottom one.
Sentinel.
And I
That's
also
quick
get
strike,
a
so it
Sentinel.
schemes for 2.
Nope. So Quick Strike is only attacking.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep. And then these pass to me.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. I will 1, 2, 3 with Clarity of Purpose. Take a damage. 2 lightnings, 3 lightnings. Get rid of this. So he loses 8 health. Goes to 14. And then I'll use my Helicarrier to play my Deft Focus. And I will Gatekeeper. What are we doing here? That guy could deal 2 to this one. And then I could deal 4 with Wolverine. Is an option.
Sure.
Nope, that's not enough because he needs 8. So then I'd also have to hit him with Wolfsbane.
Is that important right now at 5, or we're both going to be up?
Yeah, I have the extra card.
Yeah,
I could hold the Helicarrier instead.
Yeah, and why don't you
Okay.
just put all your attack on him, right? Or
Not
him
kill
and
these.
him,
I mean, I
or-
have guard and patrol here, so.
yeah, kill him.
All right,
and
so
then-
Wolverine will kill him. You're not worried about yours?
No.
Okay. Magneto and Wolfsbane will deal 5. Yeah, my small spoiler would be like you don't want to lose Jubilee because you can keep her if she doesn't die.
Oh, okay, cool.
So she's better to just do nothing with. Your turn.
All right.
You do also have this, right?
Yeah, I'm going to do that this turn, I think.
Although it readies your allies.
Should be really good next turn to do.
Oh, it's not a problem, Brombe. Does anybody else have questions or other things? We are getting a little focused on our games here. I think you can probably see that the X-Men box is not like uber simple like the core box was. They definitely didn't go back to like, oh, let's make this really simplistic. Again, I don't think it's hard overall, but your decisions are always like, oh, would we be in trouble if we make the wrong decision there? Which is good. I mean, it's good gaming. But you can see most of the time cards came out and we were able to clear them. The side schemes on Sabertooth being the exception. I think if you did not shuffle in Brotherhood and Mystique, he could be a lot easier. Shadowcat is very fun.
Steel Fist.
Okay.
The Sentinel. And
are you doing the tough or no?
Yeah. So he'll be stunned and confused. We'll draw a card.
He's down to 4.
I am good. I will arg. Yeah, I'm good. Should have flipped down. I wanted because he's stunned, right? And you're on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip down to gain. Oh, I can't flip down. Never mind.
Didn't you just flip up?
No, I can't flip down because of this. And you're right, I did flip up. So either way, I can't.
All right, we're adding 2 here. He is stunned against me and is attacking you.
Yes, he is. Oh, I keep misunderstanding this. That's still fine, though.
You shouldn't be exhausted. You should ready, right?
Oh, very good call. Thank you. I'm like, why am I exhausted? This is a problem. I will desperate defense.
Okay.
And defend.
And you're paying for it?
Actually, I'm not going to desperate defense. I'm just going to defend.
Okay.
Wait, what's the order I want to do this? Sorry, because I want to defend against this too. Because if I take no damage against him, lose the tough, I ready because of this.
Gotcha. What is that one?
Unflappable.
No, you don't ready, you draw a card.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
So I think desperate defense makes sense.
Yeah. I
Two.
pay for it with powerful punch.
Plus you are stunned. But you actually don't lose your tough.
Why am I stunned?
You, this card, the boost. So, but you ready because you didn't defend, or you didn't take damage, and you draw a card because you didn't take damage.
But I don't lose tough.
Right. And then you could defend against that, or just lose your tough.
Against the Sentinel. So hard. So hard. Oh, and he takes a damage when I defend.
Yep, good call.
I want to get rid of this, so I need to be able to exhaust, so I think I'll just get rid of the tough and draw a card.
All right, and this all passes to you.
Okay. Did we do cards?
No.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine. All right, attached to minions, so he gets tough and +2 attack. Mike, are you going to order any food?
Obligation. So that just goes here.
If we could get in on ordering food.
Yeah, not right now, but later.
That's fine.
Look at this, another exhaust your
Thank you.
identity. Discard this card. Oh, my God.
Gotcha. All right, now this passes to you.
Oh, golly gee. All right.
Well, Richter can get rid of the tough and then deal a damage and deal a damage here. And then you got the 2 of them. I also have Wolverine to go through there if you want.
Well, this gets added to there if I don't get rid of it.
I think that's probably the most important.
But do we care? We're ready to
We'd be
kill
at 3
him.
out of 5. So, yeah, I mean, it's your call. If you think you can deal... I don't have 30 damage. I mean, if I draw that turn, I guess I do.
Let's,
I mean, this is going to pop, too. Like, I feel like I would deal with those things
let's
instead.
bait and switch to do 2 to the villain.
Okay. 2 to the villain.
Yeah,
Oh.
Take confused off.
I see. You're not actually playing bait and switch.
Yeah. Then we're going to use Richter on the villain to flip the villain and get rid of his tough. And Richter goes where? Just away.
Yep. Yes. No, he goes in your deck.
Oh. But I don't get him next game, though, right?
You do.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, you don't want to play this scenario with a whole bunch of chump blockers. That won't work. All right, so we add an abduction protocols into play, and then I get an encounter card. He is at 36.
Can you take an action and get him low enough for Magneto to kill him and heal, or should I just put 3 damage on him from Magneto?
I have no actions in my hand.
Well, I don't have to try to believe you. All right, so I should just put 3 on him.
Okay. Could also thwart for 2 instead and flip down.
Yeah, but I could also discard. I could also tap him to get rid of one of these.
No, I'm saying he could thwart for 2 instead of deal damage.
I can't flip down while he's engaged with me, and I have this card.
Got it.
So that's where I'm struggling right here. I think what I'm going to do is wait on this. Hang on, I got it.
Can
now.
kill him on my turn. That doesn't help you flip down.
Magneto will do 3 to the villain. Yep.
He's tough.
No, he's not. Tough went away. Right?
He flipped to a new stage, and he got tough again.
Well, let's get rid of it with Magneto.
Okay.
Then I'm going to spend 3 resources, forget all these other cards I have. I'm going to get rid of this. Deal 6 damage to this.
Nope. It's an attack, right?
I attack with him first to get rid of the stuns.
Okay.
Now I shock and awe to do 6 to that. Doesn't kill him because he's got +2, right?
No.
Oh, never mind. Hang on. The order of operations got to be different. Because I wanted to ready him to be able to kill him. But
you're still ready.
Yeah, that's fine. Just kill him.
I mean, you could get rid of Magneto.
But now I'm allowed to flip down.
Mm-hmm.
You back. I never drew that card that lets me get cards in my hand from the... Which is kind of tough. Is it worth jubileeing?
I don't think so.
Because we got to get rid of this to even do that.
So I can play this. I have to be in phase mass form.
It's not worth losing Magneto yet, right?
So frustrating.
Or is it worth... Oh, he's confused, though.
Yeah.
So Magneto... Well, does it make sense for Magneto to do 3? And Wolverine to do 5? Or no?
Oh, do all the damage?
Or does Wolverine not have...
Yeah, that's
attack?
fine. We can do that. I was thinking I was going to do this. I can go through the crisis and remove threat, but I have to be in phase mass form, so I can't do it.
I'm just going to put 4 damage on the... Where's Magneto go? Because we don't get to keep
Victory,
him
so he
like
just
we
goes
did
up here.
Jubilee.
So Wolverine will heal 1 and then attack for 3 to go to 29.
What was he at? 36.
Yeah, 29. So then I can thwart. Play this, or I could just play my helicarrier. Maybe I'm smarter. Just give us a resource, and then I can attack for 2 and flip, so I can do phase shift. All right, we may get closer here. Is it this card or the top card of your deck?
Pretty sure it said this card. After your turn, place this card.
Yeah. So we're at 3 of 5.
All right, finally got the studio. Little late. I'm feeling good.
All right, so we're going to add 2 to this. It goes to 9.
But he's confused against me, so it doesn't go up.
Confused, so that won't go anywhere. Then he's attacking me.
I'm going to armor up. Get a tough. Hang on, I got more to do. Sorry. And I will get rid of Unshakable and the X-Jet to play Shadow and Steel.
Okay.
Which counts as a defense, so I deal an extra damage to him. And it counts as defending, and I took no damage. Oh, no. That doesn't count as... Does it count as this, too?
Yep.
For drawing
So
a
it counts
card?
as defending, and you took no damage. In good shape.
Draw a card. And you gave him 5 damage?
Yeah, why do I have this card? Is this what he was attacking you with? Me with, yes. No, did I just go through my deck? Oh, no, I got an encounter card because we did this. Got it. So then he's attacking, and you block it all. But you were exhausted.
Why do I keep getting exhausted?
Those boosts.
Jesus, it's killing me.
Yeah,
that
that's where
keeps
Defiance
happening.
is nice because it cancels the card. All right, and then that's it, right? Yep.
Oh, it's you first.
No,
Oh, it's me first. I
you have Jubilee.
in front of me. Attached to the villain. Gets
Gets
retaliate
retaliate,
1,
yeah.
which at this point doesn't matter.
That matters for me. Energy barrier gains surge into advance, so he's going to scheme for 3, 4, 5. That's going to go to 4, and you have to put the top card.
Oh, it doesn't reset to 0. It literally
Well, it
will
removes
carry
10.
over. Oh,
So it went to
removes
14,
10.
yeah. And then I get permanently phased, so I can't do anything. Ugh. Okay.
Oh.
It's a mess. All right, things I can do. Not much. I have all events. All right, he heals 1. I can use Shadow and Steel to play attack training on her.
Wait, how do you get rid of permanently phased?
I have to flip to Alter Ego and Exhaust, which is a little bit of a mess. Can I thwart? I can thwart. So I will... then I can't get rid of it. I could get rid of it next turn. I don't know. Should I do that? Should I remove 2 threat and flip down?
Well, if you flip down, can't you get rid of it right now?
Yes, but then we're going to lose. If that gets to 10, we lose.
That's not going to get to 10. We're fine.
You got enough threat
I'm
to get through this?
I'm going to confuse him.
Okay. So okay.
I mean, unless there's nothing, unless that's not a good option, confusing him.
One
but-
advance. Oh, he can't be confused because he's steady.
Never mind. We're not doing good here.
Yeah, this is weird. And I assume you don't have a lot of threat you can get rid of?
0. I'm tapped, and I have nothing in my hand to get rid of threat. So you have
So
to.
I got to get rid of 2 threat.
But can you with this out?
I can. That's my ability. I can go through Crisis. But I can't ever get rid of this. Because I got rid of my card. So we just have to deal a lot of damage, right?
Yeah.
So he attacks for 4. Oh, did I do that wrong last turn? I did. And she can now attack for 2. So 15, and then I stay up, and we just hope that we get enough damage,
Yeah.
right?
My turn now.
Mm-hmm.
I will Steel Fist for 5. And does it make sense to get rid of my tough? I think it does, because I'll draw a card.
Are you
and
flipping
stun
down?
him. No.
Okay.
I'll stun him.
He can't be stunned or confused.
Oh, I thought he just couldn't be confused.
He needs 2 cards in order to be stunned. That's how it works. So we'd have to double stun him to get there. Does that make sense? So I think it probably doesn't make sense unless you want to draw a card.
I'm not going to be flipping down, so I'll just get rid of this.
I mean, here with Jubilee and Wolverine, we have 6 damage.
Right.
You have 2 if you have a way to ready, but I can't deal any damage.
Well, hopefully I don't get flipped this time.
I can't defend, though. So you're going to have to defend for me. I could just get hit. Which means I should get rid of Quick Shift, because I can't play that. This is close, man.
This is crazy. Nightcrawler would have been great, right?
Yeah.
I've been waiting all game for Nightcrawler, because especially against this, we would never take damage and die. It would just go back to my hand.
Right.
So we wouldn't have lost any allies for defending.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have lost him early. I got hit so hard in the beginning. All right, so he is attacking me. And I think I'm just taking it.
Well, let's see. If you die, that's bad for us, right?
Yeah.
Can you do 7?
On a 3. But if I chump block, we lose.
So I could block, but if I block, I can't play my Made of Rage, which is...
He has piercing.
8 attack. Oh, God. So we really don't want me to...
But I think we just hope he doesn't draw a 3.
I mean, if you die, I can still kill him, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a 2. I go to 1. All right. And then he's attacking you.
Right. I
He
have
has
tough,
piercing.
so I lose the tough, but draw a card.
Yeah. But then you can't play Made of Rage.
Say what?
Made of Rage goes off of your tough, right?
Oh, my God. Yeah, we're good.
So we'll figure it out. All right. You are stunned. You take 4 damage.
This game sucks. It's
Oof.
the first damage I've taken all day.
All right. We got to hope we don't draw anything. Warn the others is fine. Caught off guard is fine. I'll just discard something.
He's going to have to attack me.
Deft focus. Okay. So he's attacking you for 4. You can take it.
Yeah.
5. She passes to you.
I'm 5 and stunned.
I can do exactly 4 damage. If you got 6. You got 2 here. And she can attack without you spending a resource. But you have no way to ready, right? Oh, this card hurts so bad.
And you can't attack with her, right?
You don't have a way to confuse him again, huh?
He can't be confused.
No, I mean, yeah, he could if you.
Oh, if we try to get 2 on him.
Yeah. You don't have an X. Do you have an X-Men ally? Darn it, but you're first. I have this for +1 attack. What a pain. Oh, he also has that retaliate. So I probably should have taken an additional 1.
Oh, he does take a damage, though, if I had defended, right? Which
Did
is
you
what
defend?
We were talking about.
I
Well,
took the
We were
damage.
saying not to because he went through my tough, but he was going through my tough anyway, so I would have taken 2 less damage, but at least got 1 damage on him.
Got it. But you'd still take damage up.
Yeah, I just take 1 less.
So we have 2, 4, 8, and he has 9 health. It's brutal. So we have to try to just stay up and survive another turn.
Nightcrawler.
We also have the option of trying to thwart here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But
What's he
I
at?
don't
9,
see how we get
so
damage
1,
off of that.
2, 4, 7, 8. We do 8 of 9. Is that correct?
Correct. If I could take an action, I could put this on him and it would be 9, but there's no timer on that.
Ugh. We can kill him on his turn when he goes to attack me by me defending.
Okay.
Because I am the first player.
I can also stun him.
Well, we want him to attack me, right?
Well, you could then block for me. So we'd have 1 less attack to deal with.
Oh, because we still have to go
Oh, no,
through
we lose
everything?
at the end of my turn. Oh, no, I can exhaust to get rid of this. I'm good.
So let's just do 8 damage. So here's 2 and 4.
Yep.
Why did I want that? Oh, yeah, I know why I want that. Okay. So Jubilee. Oh, but we don't
No,
want
no,
to kill...
she's good. She's good. She's got +2 health.
Oh, okay.
Unless you have a lightning you can give up.
I don't want to because I want to, in case we get into trouble,
Okay.
we could use Nightcrawler to save us.
So I will exhaust to get rid of this.
Yeah.
I'll deal 4 damage.
Is that 1? It's
Is that
ridiculous.
Then...
Oh, wait. Can you get rid of this?
Oh, because of retaliate?
Yeah, or does that not matter? Because this doesn't say it's... It says after you defend, deal a damage. It doesn't say... so it's not retaliate, so it doesn't matter. That only affects... Ranged only affects retaliate, right?
Right. What it does do is kill Nightcrawler, though. But we could just put him at 3 and just have Nightcrawler out, right? Because retaliate, Nightcrawler's going to take a damage.
And does that count as a villain killing Nightcrawler?
No. So just let him die? Because you want to try to defend and kill him on the defense?
Right, because I don't know. I'm only
How-
at 6 life.
Okay. All right. So should I stun him? I think it makes sense still, right?
Yeah, just to be safe.
Okay. So I get rid of this to do phased and confused, and then attack training will play my ready to rumble, I guess. This is madness. I have 1 health. All right. I do have Wolfsbane, so if one of us dies, we add 3. This is how you live on the edge. He's stunned against you.
Yeah.
Then he gets a confused, but that doesn't confuse him. Then he's attacking me.
So I'm going to choose to defend. So hang on. Not only am I going to choose to defend, because I don't know the timing of any of this stuff.
Can you just powerful punch him?
I'm going to powerful punch him.
And he's dead.
Nope. It doesn't kill him. It gets rid of my stun.
Oh, gotcha.
But it counts as defending, so before he attacks, I do a damage to him, because playing the card counts as triggering a defense
After you defend.
after you defend. But doesn't this say this is a defense?
Right, but defending is the actual process of taking damage.
Okay.
So he's hitting you for 4, minus
2.
2, plus 0.
I
So
live,
you
he
take
dies.
2, and he dies.
It shouldn't have been that hard. It got weird at the end with the... I was stunned. I
This was
brutal. I don't think I attacked with him but once or twice that whole game. Like, it was crazy.
Yeah, you really got hosed that game. I just got hosed early on, and then it left me in a weird spot. Otherwise, whose strength card was this? Probably mine. There's your muscles. Yeah, you just didn't get all those things built that you got built the first game.
It's crazy.
So that's why I'm saying if you have a lot of the double green, that draw 1 card it's just a weird card. It doesn't work as well with him. All right. Well, that was a win. I'm sure there was a mistake in there somewhere. That might be mine. Did you put one in yours?
I don't think so.
Okay.
That was wild.
All right. So I believe we keep the people that we rescued. Whew. I was like, well, here's our first fail forward. We got it. If the enemy of my enemy side scheme was defeated, we record it, so we will get our next one. Remove each future pass card. So we didn't defeat the future pass card, so that's going to stay. The roll upgrades go away. Jubilee is going to stay, and then we get each captive ally.
Was this yours unshakable? Or this must
I don't know.
be mine?
You probably put it in yours. Okay. So here's a whole bunch of questions. Wow. Sorry, everybody. That was crazy at the end.
Guess it's not mine. That's yours.
Yeah, it's slow. The pace of this is very slow. Is what's making it look difficult or whatever. It's not like, oh gosh, we can't deal with this, and you throw up your hands. So that's where, like, it kind of reminds me of Loki. Loki feels like that slow, like, good luck kind of thing. A lot of these. That last one I don't think was super slow, but the end got brutal. All right, so there's that. These ones. Okay, other questions. Can't use chump blockers. No, that would be a bad idea. You can see we lost just by chumping one time.
Well, almost lost. Didn't lose.
As you've played through the different scenarios, that's my favorite one. The one we just played right there, the Night of the Sentinels. Still going strong, 1 HP. Game 2. This is game 3. Yes, we are playing very slow.
Part of it's me not having done this in a while.
Sure.
I'm slower than I would normally be, I think.
Oh yeah, I wasn't going after you with that.
No, I'm just letting people know. Like
I was just saying. Well, I think it's also protection and
unfortunately,
aggression.
I can't change protection right now, right?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, and when I did my other playthrough, like toe-to-toe and Team Strike went out, and I just put more into the phrase for threat removal. And
Is the next
better.
one can't be stunned, or isn't there a protection card that lets me punch and that do damage and stun, or damage and confuse?
Yeah, so that's an issue. Like, all the villains have steady and stalwart
in this set.
Yeah,
in this one.
So
there's
it
no
just makes
reason
your
to put
Steel
that
Fist
in.
card weird. Yeah. Which one were you talking about?
Isn't there a protection card that I could do like 3 damage and
Oh
confuse?
yeah, tackle. Yes. Yeah, but almost all the villains have.
Like, who are we playing next?
Master Mold.
And he can't be confused.
He's stalwart the whole way through. He can't be stunned or confused at all. Wow. But because he's a machine.
No, I mean, you're like justifying it thematically, which is fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. All right, I'm gonna change some stuff up.
I'm missing cards.
We also saved Richter.
Must be 2. Right here. Got him. All right, that's scenario 2. Yeah, Steve, you can pick on our slow play all you want, but you should see the situations we've been in. For sure, it's been rough. So, and we adjusted the decks a little bit, but not a ton. So, all right, we're missing 1 card there. What am I missing? Advance is right there. All right. Master Mold is next. These 2 are going to be in play. He's going to be in your deck, unless you dislike him. I never even used this one. Because I don't think I could even play it just to stun an enemy. Maybe I could have done... I probably could have stunned him somewhere there. We will get a new one. Okay, so we did all that. So we are on to the next comic. Here.
All right, Sentinels are running all over the street, it looks like. Nice art. Looks like Rogue is saving somebody. Go on, sugar, get out of here! As the Sentinels are blasting some young mutant. And then Rogue goes, Magneto! Magneto's saving people. You X-Men have done well to protect our fellow mutants tonight, but this attack is just the first of many unless we destroy the Sentinel production facility. And you know where that is? Indeed. Oh, Gambit's going to be one of my favorites if they come out with them. So you want us to join forces with you and your brotherhood. Magneto says, the enemy of my enemy is a friend, Cyclops. The Sentinels are a threat to all mutants. Magneto flying away, leading the... It's not a Quinjet. What is it? What's the X?
X-Jet.
X-Jet. That's so original. All right,
The
Magneto,
Blackbird.
lead the way. No, I'm just laughing. It's like X-Men. They have a jet. It's an X-Jet.
All right.
Alrighty. So let's...
This is in your deck.
What if I don't want it?
I don't know. I guess you don't have it. You can keep them the whole time, so... I guess you're required, because it says shuffle all the allies.
Okay.
Oh, may be shuffled into a player's deck. All right, Master Mold. The marauding Sentinels have been destroyed, thanks in part to Magneto's surprise assistance. The Master of Magnetism reveals that he has discovered the secret location of the Sentinel factory and suggests he and the X-Men join forces to defeat their common foe. Angered and dismayed by the brazen attack against their fellow mutants, the X-Men agree and follow Magneto to the factory. So he has minions, and when he schemes, he puts Sentinels into play. So that becomes tricky for flipping down.
Do you have the green double resource? The one that counts as 2?
Yes.
Where would it be?
Wherever my green cards are. So they're all... There you go. All right, so we're going to shuffle the cards from the future past in. Which was in here somewhere, yep. Yes. There can be in this one. Don't think it's as bad. All right. So if Jubilee's, we put her into play, we shuffle our captive allies into our deck. We each get a random upgrade, and then we reveal the prisoners. Find the prisoners. So we each have to search our deck for an ally and place it face down under here. You want to put this one here?
There you go.
So this will go here. We get Magneto and Jubilee. I will put Wolverine under there.
Oh, why? Can we get them quick?
I hope so.
All right, then I don't want to put that dude. I want to put someone we can get back real quick.
Okay. I mean, if we remove that threat, we can get it quickly.
And does it go right into players or go into our hand?
Gotcha. I can't remember. I think we can pay a resource to put it into play once we defeat a Sentinel minion. So it's a little bit of a timer. All right, we put Magneto into play under the first player's control. So he's stalwart and tough. Every single thing in this box is tough. I find that annoying. So Sentinels gain guard. And then when we start the game, we each discard until we get a Sentinel. So you're going to get this big old fella. And I'm going to get the same. 3 3s with 8 health.
That seems like fun.
And they have guard. Every Sentinel has guard, so you can't attack the
Doesn't
boss.
say guard.
So right here, all Sentinels have
Doesn't
guard.
say guard.
What? I don't even know what you're saying now.
I'm just
All
giving
right.
you a hard time.
After this one, I might need to take a stretch break. You are first. I have a rescue operation, so this is the one where I can discard it and allies don't take any consequential damage from thwarting.
I'm looking for...
Which is great for Magneto.
I need...
We got to deal 16 points of damage just to get out of this.
It's crazy. There you go. I get that. Doesn't go into play, though. Just goes into my hand.
That'd be cool to have an ally that just comes into play. All right. These are not elite. I could use magic to just shuffle one back in the deck. Is that a good plan?
Maybe.
I'll and have it into the fray.
Holy cow. All right. This is like, what do I do? Jeez Louise. I want to play every card in my hand.
Got it.
Can't do it though, can I?
Not necessarily.
So for now, I don't care about... I don't care about Defiance right now. But do I? Unshakable. Do they stun a lot in this?
I'm going to say no. There's an attachment where they can't. Oh, they're supposed to go get attachments. I forgot. So yours has a stun beam.
What's that? Stun me?
Energy barrier. Only if it attacks you. So I guess that's what I might do. I could basically kill both of them, and I could shuffle this one back into the deck.
Studio. I use the studio.
I'm 1 damage short of killing this. Oh no, I can just kill it with magic. So I could actually kill them both.
Awesome, good. Then I am.
Then you could just
gonna,
build if you want,
to the best
and
of
stay
my
down
ability.
if you want. Oh, I forgot though. If you stayed, so sorry, this is a big deal. When he schemes, he doesn't draw a boost, but instead he flips till he gets a sentinel.
Okay. Just so early in the
Kill
game, I feel
one
like
in front of whoever does the most damage.
I feel like it's worth getting the X-Jet out early, but
Yep.
it's like,
I agree.
but I also have Iron Will, which I want to get out, but I can get that out next turn. And
Right.
just
So Organic
hold
Steel is the one I would say getting X-Jet and Iron Will is a big deal.
Yeah.
If you can hold an Organic Steel, but I don't know if you can.
Well, I could save. I could do this. Play the X-Jet, save the armor up, so that he doesn't go get your guy, right? And I have Iron Will to play.
Well, fortunately, this you have to have the X-Men trait, and you don't.
Yeah, but I can give it to you for an extra
Oh,
resource.
okay. Or if you flip up, you could use these two to play that.
Yeah, fair.
Then you could just thwart for 2 off of here.
Yeah, but then
off
I
of there.
draw 4. This way I draw 6.
Yeah.
Play this. So I'm at 5. So it gains me 1 card. So I don't know if that's that important. Let's flip up. When I flip, I get a tough. Use this and this to play this. So now I got the studio and Iron Will, which makes me feel pretty good.
And this.
Yeah. I feel good. You can kill both, so I
Just
could...
thwart for 5. I could pop this, and they take no consequential.
Yeah, might as well. Oh, I didn't get my card. Hang on. After you recover, heal 3 damage from one character and draw 1 card. It's kind of garbage, but...
Well, it's good for killing him, though, right?
Yeah. All right, so what are we saying here? What do we want to do?
I mean, you could thwart, because you now thwart for 2. So
Right,
we could get
4,
rid of 5 off
5.
of this, or 3 and 2. And I could pop this, and they take no consequential. I mean, we could wait if we want.
That seems good. Let's go thwart for 5 and do 3 and 2. Because we're not getting these guys right away, right? Because
Right.
you're not thwarting this turn.
All right, and then...
No consequential. You pop that?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Good start.
I will flip up and
Ooh.
use Solid to
A
play
lot of thinking.
Surprise Attack. Is that going to be enough damage? Did I fall 1 short? For 4.
Well, we can count it. One of these could have attacked instead of...
And then I'll use 3 to play Magic. When Magic comes into play, I can spend a mental resource and shuffle an enemy back in the deck. Which just seems useful here. And then myself and Magic will attack 2 each and kill this.
Nice.
All right, so that's
Seems like a good
that's actually
start.
a perfect example of how this game goes. Like normally, your first turn is like, "I'll build this, I'll build that, I'll do this," but like we needed to like strategize how to get out of that hole, right? So it took longer. It wasn't necessarily harder. The game wasn't hard. It was just there was a lot more decision space there, and I'll flip to phased. Okay.
All right, this is okay.
All right, 2. He's attacking you for 2.
He's attacking me for 2, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And he's tough.
He's attacking for 2, and he's tough.
Attacking for 2 and being tough kind of sucks.
Yeah, and you do want to flip down to put one of your organic steels back in it, right?
Yeah.
We can block here. There's no negative to blocking.
Oh, and he flips cards, right? So he can just kill Jubilee if I block with Jubilee. There's really no reason to.
What are you saying? No, not when he attacks. When he schemes.
No, but I'm saying he's 2 plus a flip.
Oh yeah.
And there's just no. Oh, I don't want to lose to tough.
Do you want me to block for you and then block for myself with magic?
No, I mean it's
Or just
early
take
in the
damage?
game. It's early in the game.
What do you have?
Well, I only have 2. I have made a rage, so I really wanted to try to pop it this turn. I also had a powerful punch, but he's got tough, which I can of course pop off.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba. I don't. He could flip 0, so let's just block.
2.
So I lose the tough. I take no damage, but I draw a card.
Mm-hmm. All right, he's attacking me. I will exhaust. 2 plus. I'm stunned. Flip. Take no damage. So it surges.
You may flip to alter ego form, which saves me from having to do it then.
Hello, Logan. Logan is the one that taught us Victorum.
Oh, awesome. Love that game. It's amazing. Surges, though.
Agreed. Victorum was our favorite game from Gen Con.
Because it says if you discard no.
Yeah, it surges.
Yeah, so just you could flip it while I'm shuffling.
All right. You get a Sentinel. And there is no Operation Zero Tolerance.
I hate that. This is the one.
Nope, it's this one.
Oh,
So
God,
now this
good to
comes
see
in
you,
and
Logan.
we can remove it. So that's if we chump block, but then if we just thwart it, it's gone. So it's not really that big a deal. I get the same thing, so it's going to surge into another one that's going to deal me 2 damage. All right. He's come over here. What is our plan? I cannot phase strike.
I'm just going to call for an action, do my studio.
So what the heck? Let's get built and see what we can do.
That's good.
Use the lightning. I should not do that. Put this one down. I will use the lightning to kill this one with Jubilee. Magic can kill this one. Are you? No, you're not going through anybody. So should Magneto remove threat or get 3 damage on? I also have a resource for you. Unless you're not going to use these, then I'll play this card.
Deal with threat with Magneto, the best of your ability.
I think I'm going to flip down to try to build.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you don't use this, then I can just play. Oh, sorry. Do you know if you're going to use? Because I'd have to decide now if I'm going to play this card.
I'm drawing cards, so I don't know. So if you want to play it, it's worth playing. Go ahead and use the Helicarry.
Sorry. Okay.
That's fine. What are we sorry about? My go?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I was just being indecisive. That's all.
Wait a minute. Why is he tapped? Because I blocked. Oh, that changes everything. Yeah, that's not what I thought. Oh. We'll see what happens. Whatever.
Yeah, those Sentinels only have 2 health. Well, they're the Mark IIs, so it's like as they get bigger, they get more health. Logan, we'll do a full review at the end of it. I'm not brushing you off. It's interesting. It's tougher than I expected it would be. I thought they would kind of reset difficulty, and we're playing on standard here, and definitely thinking our way through. I'm not saying that normally you shouldn't have to, but it doesn't feel kind of Rise of Red Skull, walk in the park at times. The upgrades are really neat. The things are very flavorful. But it's long, and then we're also aggression and protection, and I just feel like those two struggle to do control, which is probably the style I play. Maybe if we really hit the gas, so the precons feel a little bit tricky to get working. They're not quite what I would go for.
Well, bulletproof protector. So lose 1 to gain 2 and trigger this.
Nice. And if you want to hold one of those, you have this.
Yeah, no, I know. I just think at this point, I'm going to get this out.
Perfect. Yeah, the question of how does it compare to other boxes is the one that probably is the trickiest for me. I haven't put my head on that idea yet.
All right, we're good.
All right.
We got to stream Victorum and do a review of that.
Yes, agreed.
All right, so
We're adding 2.
whew,
We haven't done a damage to him yet.
and we haven't gotten those out, which will
Yeah.
help us tremendously.
He is going to scheme against me for 1.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. I could have at least taken 2 off of it.
Well, there was 0 on. You went 2 off of that. Okay.
She's got 2 consequences.
Yeah, I got it. So he's going to scheme against me for 1, and then flip until he gets a Sentinel, and it's put into play so the when revealed doesn't happen. But then they're going to scheme, so it actually ends up being 4 total. That's the tricky part. If they didn't scheme, it'd be a lot easier, like after he schemed or something. I don't know. All right, then he's attacking you for 2.
Do I want... I could see it to do that, or I could just desperate defense it. Oh, this should be ready now.
Yeah, I mean, I have magic as well, but this probably... Well, that's just going to get rid of tough, but if it's a 1... It's your call. Yeah,
Well,
if you
let's
wanna do
desperate
desperate
defense, because it'll ready me anyways.
It's a 0. So you're good.
And then I could save this for
Other messes?
other messes.
All right, here's a Relentless Robot. So we're going to get a card unless we get rid of 6 threat.
You then me. Oh, you
That's your card.
Insert virus program.
Ooh, that could be good to get rid of. So that's 6 threat, and we deal 2 damage to all Sentinels, including him.
Okay.
That is you.
This is crazy. You can give me one, or do you not?
Yeah, I can give you it.
Not able.
It's fine.
All right, let's see if we need. First things first. Jubilee pings the tough. There's no reason for me to use an energy with her.
She could also do this. Somebody could do this, and then we could get these allies.
Would we get them out?
I'm pretty sure it's you have to defeat a Sentinel. Spend a resource after you defeat a Sentinel.
All right, so let's have her pop that instead.
Because the tough is annoying, but it doesn't feel like what we're fighting against. So then when you defeat a Sentinel, you can take
Spend
one
a
of these
resource.
ones. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just put these face up. It's weird that they're face down. I don't know. It's weird to me that they're face down. We can see who they are. You don't get one at random, so.
So now let's. We will Maid of Rage this guy.
Okay.
I'll draw a card because I'm losing a tough. It has overkill, which will get rid of that.
Perfect.
And I'll spend this resource to get him in play.
There we go.
Now,
If you Magneto here, I could then kill with magic. And I could get Wolverine. But the other good part about Magneto is that he could thwart. He could thwart for 2. And we have this and this.
1 second.
I could also possibly Lockheed.
Alrighty, interesting stuff. I think
We're getting beat down, but we're winning. But ooh, it's tough. Oh, I love the villains standalone. They're so good. I actually think every fight is a good fight.
Actually, hang on. Let's do this slightly differently. No, we can't do it slightly differently. That's fine.
I could also get rid of that myself with Lockheed.
I'm just deciding. I could do 6 thwart right now.
Okay.
So do I want to kill this? Kill this?
I think this is best to get rid of.
All right, let's pop that. I'll thwart with everybody. Get rid of Jocasta. I'm
Yep.
just tired of sitting on her at this point. So that's out. I think bada bing, bada boom. Did you need this or not need this?
Nope.
All right, you want to give it to me?
Sure.
I'll play Polaris, get a tough. And then 2 damage or 1 thwart? Probably 2 damage at this point.
Sure.
2 damage. I could use damage over there. I'm good. Do I want to flip down? Draw 6? Yes, I do. I'll flip down. When I flip down, let's get my big damage card back. Made a rage. And then we will...
All right. There's my team strike to play my deft focus. And then I
Got the
will
Made a rage back. Not bad.
play Lockheed to deal 2 damage, deal a damage, and magic will kill the Sentinel. When I kill the Sentinel, I'll pay 1 with surprise attack.
Actually,
And
that
get
would have made more
Wolverine.
sense to put... Knowing that I was going to flip down Polaris made more sense to put this on. Were you in hero form when the turn started?
Nope.
Lockheed wasn't out. He's not an X-Men anyways, right? He is.
The only one that was out was magic, if you want her to stay out.
Yeah. It just... I know
Yeah, you waste
I
your
know I
toughs.
flipped down. There's no reason to...
All right, and I will flip up and get rid of my stunned. Actually, I did all that. I can move to this form and then get rid of my stun. All right, and I can't keep this though because you flipped down. Annoying.
Well, I might flip up.
Oh, if you have armored,
I mean, I'm drawing a bunch of cards, so...
all right, I'll keep it. Oh, I drew a quick shift anyway. So now we got resources. So now it's like we're a little slower, but we have things we could do. It felt like that last game we had no resources, so we're just
Well, now I feel like we might
reacting
have
to
some
everything.
control here, and we might be able to just go,
Yeah.
hog wild, but we'll see.
This might pop. It's gonna go to 9. That is going to pop. That's going to be the only issue. Should I have done something different? Oh, Wolverine did not do anything. He's going to get rid of a threat. Perfect. All right. And actually, maybe I can do something there. So you first. So he's going to scheme for 1. And then flip to get this guy. It was tough. And then that will scheme for 2, so that will go to 11. Then he's going to attack me. And you're not doing armor up, right?
No, I wish I could.
I will quick shift, draw 2 cards. He attacks for 2 plus 2. I take no damage. I switch forms. When I switch forms, I'll play Lay Down the Law with my Phased and Confused to remove 4 threat.
Just get it off the main scheme so it doesn't pop.
Okay.
In case he does something.
Yep.
Sentinel mark 8.
And gets an attachment.
First one or our choice?
First one.
Okay.
So now 10 health and retaliate. And this goes on the other one. He's got 5 health and retaliate. Okay.
First.
So I do have a phase strike.
Studio while you're doing that.
Oh, this was your death focus. I have 2 in my deck now, and I clearly would not. So I'm drawing another card. Okay. Wolverine heals 1. Wolverine can get rid of that tough. Jubilee could kill it. Magneto could kill it. How are we getting rid of this one? I got 6 damage. Do I have too many allies? It keeps looking like I have too many allies. All right, so Wolverine's going to take 3. Can we thwart for 6? 2, 4, 6. And then we would deal 2 damage to them?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'll get rid of this and deal 3 damage. So now this will kill him.
Okay.
Then I will do solid and deft focus. And I will thwart for 2 first. Actually, might be able to do this. I will play Ready to Rumble. And then I'll use X-Mansion as my third. 1, 2, 3. I'll deal 6 damage to this. It's funny, you spend no time hitting this, right?
I'm going to probably flip him this turn.
Oh, okay.
I say that, but maybe not. I haven't played in a while. I don't know.
Take
if I'm
1,
looking at a good hand or
retaliate.
not.
Flip. When I flip, I will ready with Ready to Rumble. I will exhaust this for 2. Do you want me to just Lockheed and Magic to get rid of that?
Sure.
Or does Nightcrawler make more sense?
No, he's keeping Nightcrawler out is good in case something happens.
Okay, so these 2.
And if you kill that, that
We'll
pretty
get
much
rid of this.
guarantees that I can flip him this turn.
This is gone. I'm just going to move it. Where do I want to put it, though? I don't know. Oh, this should have been shuffled in.
Well, we're going to get it soon.
Yeah. So that's going to deal 2 damage here. He's dead. 2 damage here. He's got 2 health left. And 2 damage here. Okay, so then... Whew, I don't have a resource for Jubilee.
Yeah. Oh, this just makes it cheaper.
I could use this for Jubilee to finish that off. I could use Magneto. If I don't, I could use Magneto here to bring the threat down. You need this resource, right?
You give me this resource instead. I'll give you this resource.
Perfect. So Jubilee will finish this off.
And Magneto can bring that down.
And Magneto will bring that down to 5. So there you go. See, it's... Sorry, I keep thinking about this guy, Larry. This is the thing, is it just takes a long time to figure out the whole pattern of what you want to do, which is making the quote-unquote slow play. But we got there. We cleared everything, right?
Flip up for a tough. Gonna spend a double resource to get titanium muscles. So now I have 2 resources there and +1 attack. The first thing I'll do. Wow, this is so good. If I steal fist and don't stun, just do. Is that 20?
You cannot stun him. Or he's stalwart, so you can't.
Well, I don't want to stun. I just need to know how much damage I need to do.
20.
So I'm doing 18. She can make it 20, and then I can do 5 to him on his next side. So I'll save this for now. But problem is I need the tufts for the 2 to use it. I can save it for a turn. Yeah, but I'm drawing cards too. So, okay, we're good. First thing we'll do is Made a Rage for 9. We'll lose a tough, draw a card.
It's down to 11.
We'll use this now because I have 1 tough for Limitless Stamina to ready him. We'll use that tough to Made a Rage again.
Down to 2.
And I'll draw a card because I lost a tough. Oh, okay. We will use the armor to Limitless Stamina to ready him. We will swing for 2 with him.
Flips.
Not 2. It was more than 2. Hang on. I don't want to flip that with 2. We'll use Polaris for 2.
All right. That's the quickest flip we've had all day. All right. He's tough. He's got the same ability, and he's got 28 health.
He's tough, huh?
Mm-hmm. So Nightcrawler or Colossus?
Nightcrawler for 2, Colossus for 3, so we'll ping him down a little.
25.
Then we'll Steel Fist him for 5.
20.
I'll tell you what, when it gets going,
flipping?
When it gets going, you can get some damage. Oh, what did I not need to use? Because you could have given me a Helicarrier. Electrostatic armor, maybe?
Maybe just nothing and just draw more Steel Fists?
Well, I'll be able to play it on after I flip down, like an upgrade.
So the negative of you flipping down is that we get another Sentinel.
Right, but I get 6 cards and try to...
There's only this many cards left, so there might not be a Sentinel. But you'd get 6 cards and try to go through them.
You know what I'll do? I'll just save this resource. Oh, it's a hero resource. I don't want to save that. We'll use yours, and I'm going to save the Flow Like Water better than Electrostatic Armor. They both... After you play a defense card, which is more
earlier,
likely.
so if we got him to 1 health again.
Um,
Is it a lightning? Maybe the one that's a lightning could be good.
Oh yeah, good call. All right, lightning's good. I'll flip down.
Shuffle a card back in.
Guess what it's going to be?
Wait, did you flip up this turn? Because your studio's exhausted.
Yep, you are right. I'm not flipping down. Staying up. Good call. So no matter what, I'm only drawing 4, which means saving this
5,
really
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
doesn't matter.
12, 13, 14, 15. I have 16, so if you have 4 damage.
He's 3 by himself, and she's 2.
So we have the damage. We just have to... Obviously, if we get a guard, then it changes.
All right, let's do it. That was a pretty good... Oh, God. Okay.
You got damage right up front, huh? All right, we add 2 threat. He is attacking me for 3.
Hang on. This is awesome. Can I have this?
Yeah.
1, 2.
No, you can't. It's not. It's an action.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. I will Shadow and Steel and Powerful Punch him.
Okay. So he takes 8.
And you take no damage.
And deal yourself a face down encounter card. That's gone. Then he's attacking you, right?
Yeah.
For 3.
I'll block with Polaris because I don't want to end
There's
this.
none of that.
Oh, this is
No,
just
you
a
don't need to
face.
block. You're good. You have 14 health.
I want to end the game fully healed.
All right.
I know it doesn't matter.
Oh, no.
but-
I was thinking that we didn't have enough damage, but you just did 8. I forgot.
Yeah, didn't you say you had like
Yeah.
a ton
All right,
by
so
yourself?
this guy, well, see, now I don't is the issue. But hopefully we still have it. You are out of cards, correct?
Yeah. I'll discard the studio for caught off guard. Give each Sentinel minion engage with you a tough status, otherwise this card gains surge.
Okay. It just surges.
Yep. Targeted from an attack. Oh, this does not matter. I'm first.
Yep.
All the cards in my hand. But you know what? Do we have enough? Because I have 3, 6, 7. Do you have 5? There's 7. Because I have no cards.
You got 7.
Yeah.
Good.
Is it enough? Otherwise, I'll flip down. I'll flip down anyways.
It should be fine. I'm just trying to figure out. It's just weird. Math.
I'm gonna wait on her
to play this.
Hang on 1 second, Brent. I'm gonna wait on her. When I flip down, hang on. I get a card back first. I'm gonna get.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You got enough?
Yep.
So I'm gonna take a Made of Rage back. I'm gonna shuffle. Use Peter's Studio after I flip down, because if I get a, I got an Organic Steel into my hand, which I can now give 2 damage instead of 1 damage. So he's down to 4.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'll play Acute Control, so now I can attack through here, deal 2. I can ignore guard, and then exhaust this to deal 2 damage to my guard. I flip to this form, and then I will use Death Focus and Solid to play Shadowcat Surprise, deal 3 damage here, ready. Flip forms.
And then Wolverine kills him.
And then I will give Wolverine some attack training so he can overkill him. We crossed
that was easy,
one.
right?
Yeah,
like
that
it
one
started
was-
off hard, but it was like.
That was way easier.
But that I feel like Colossus is awesome if you get a few good cards built
Yeah,
early, and
he
if you
needs
don't,
his.
with that 4-hand size, you don't have that like
Yeah.
guaranteed draw of Thor or some other 4-hand sizer. So you got.
Well, I think putting in the double greens might have helped you get
it did because it
built
allowed
faster.
me,
Maybe I don't know what greens you're building, but you were
my
getting.
hero, it allowed me
2
to play my
threat-
allies
Yeah.
plus some other stuff.
Oh, you should
Yeah.
have stuff over here. So.
Oh, well, that was good, and we didn't fail down.
All right.
Oh, I
Fail
could've done
forward?
this. Oh, we never recovered.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, that could have. Yeah, that wasn't much. It's weird because it doesn't like ready them. We played it faster, so we never got to the point where we needed.
I'm
what's his
wondering
name to
how
recover.
we'd rate these villains standalone.
Yeah, I love them standalone. Larry hasn't tried them standalone. They're relatively similar because you kind of get a bonus and a negative. I mean,
I'm hoping Magneto's the one I like standalone, and Sabertooth I like already. So
yeah, I mean, the nice part with Magneto is I feel like he's long, and we've kind of experienced that already, so it's not going to have this like jarring effect of everybody took 30 minutes and Magneto takes 2 hours, you know?
the only other thing I would say, not that I would dislike it, and I want to be careful how I say this, but this one that you like the most.
Yeah.
My only issue with it is it has a very specialized situation where you kind of have to deck build. You don't have to deck build for it, but I feel like you could deck build to make it easy.
Yeah.
Right? Knowing that you can't chump block with allies, like you can build a certain strategy in, or you could build something in to not. You know what I mean? Like
Sure.
you could do some tricks there to kind of make it easier.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun in a way that like Thor and Rocket are fun if you set them up to be able to kill minions.
Right.
Right? Like, and I think both of them can do fine without minions, but it's kind of like, is that actually fun? Are you just doing it to do it? So it becomes that sense, but no, it definitely could be true. All right, we don't need those anymore. So now we have to move on to the Brotherhood attack. It's going to go here. Jubilee stays with us. Magneto is no longer our friend. Yeah, there's really nothing to track afterward. To me, they're somewhat obvious. Did you clear that side scheme? those kind of things. You don't have to like go and count all the things, which, you know, for better or for worse. So let's see what happens here, and then I'll let you read the comic. Oh, there's a 2-page comic. Can you handle it?
It's an event or an upgrade?
Yep. So the only thing really that's different is that we keep... Oh, if we didn't rescue our allies under here, then they would be out of our deck permanently. So that's it. Other than that, we keep Jubilee, and it's all the same things we've been doing. So when you are ready to read that, that is where we are next.
You said upgrade or event, right?
Upgrade or event is correct.
I go with that one. Gives me card draw potentially and a resource.
So yes, but you would lose tough.
Right, I pop a tough.
No, so if you don't take damage, you can't do this. You have to deal 1 damage to your character, and if you're tough, you can't take damage.
That's no good.
Yeah.
Yuck. Just keep the one I have, I guess. Just haven't loved it. I don't know what I did with it. Did it go missing? Just have it.
There's actually like a limit to how long you can stream on YouTube, I think.
Oh,
All of
really?
a sudden I'm like, wait a second, are we going to hit it at some point? But I mean, I think 6 hours might be that. I don't know, maybe that's not true. We'll find out.
I somehow am missing the blue card I was taking out to put this blue card in.
Regroup? Inspired? What did you...
It was a 3-cost deal with... Oh, maybe I put it here. Push ahead. Yeah, there it is. All right, so... Gyrick is getting away, Colossus says as he's ripping a door open and Shadowcat's chasing him into another door. Oh, no, you don't. You're not leaving till you shut this thing down, Shadowcat gets him from behind. Never mind that. I am taking Master Mold with me to Asteroid M, as Magneto's, like, interjecting everything. That wasn't the deal, Mags. When did she ever call them Mags? Well, maybe. I don't know. It was always my plan, child, and you have served your part admirably. Iceman, Storm, stop him. Yeah, right. Farewell, X-Men. I'm afraid we're both needed elsewhere. Magneto gets away, double-crossing the X-Men in great form. At the X-Mansion. Hey, Megan, wait up, says some weird-looking dude that I've never seen before. Pixie.
Oh, sorry. Pixie's the other one.
Yeah, I know Pixie. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
Vic. Hurry, Vic, I'm late for class. And as Vic and her get together, an explosion comes through the window. Glass flies everywhere. Knock, knock, says the Blob. Toad says, school's out, suckers. Pyro's just looking very intimidating with fire. And, of course, Professor X, the mansion is under attack. To me, my X-Men. But he says that, like, not out loud. It's all in his head.
Nice.
Chat bubble.
Do you know what happens to an X-Mansion that gets attacked?
It gets
The
exploded.
same thing as everything.
Oh, God, no. Someone mentioned, after I said that, someone's like, yeah, worst quote ever. Oh, man.
Okay, cool. Brombe saying, you are lying, Brandt. You can go as long as you want. I knew there was something where people would break them down.
Maybe you could pay to go longer and you haven't paid?
If we can also do it at the end, I want to give our...
family channel.
No.
Oh, my God.
If we can, at the end, if we have enough energy left, if we can give our review, and if you can remind me, I'll hit record.
Yeah.
And then I'll make it a separate video on the channel where people could just, instead of go to the end of the 6 hour stream.
Because then they got to leave comments to win their promos.
Yeah. So.
Should we say that again for people who
we'll
just joined that might not go back and rewatch?
Yeah, sure.
So if you've just joined, Brandt has compliments of The Portal from Brian. 12, 15? How many promo cards?
There are 12 cards.
3 characters and then 3 copies of
Desperate Defense, Dropkick, and Avengers Assemble.
And we get Doctor Strange, Hulk, and Captain America in their comic form.
Yep.
And to get this, not in the live chat, you have to comment and like and be a subscriber. Wow, I did that in all the wrong order. You have to be a subscriber,
Don't quit your day job.
like the video, and then tell us your favorite villain in the chat. Not this chat, but that chat.
There you go. Comment section.
Comment section.
Mhm.
Woo.
Yep, and then I will pick 4 random winners.
How are you going to randomize it?
I'm going to use rand.org.
Is there something that?
Well, everybody will have their comments, and so then I'll put everybody in a spreadsheet, and then I'll randomize the people's names in the spreadsheet, and then I'll pick a number randomly from rand.org.
Okay.
Because humans cannot pick random numbers.
I could roll a die.
That's true. That would
Or
be
we
random.
could write everybody's name and put it in a hat and pull on stream. Pull out of the hat.
It's true.
Woo! Look at this.
I don't know when I'm going to play Champions on stream with you again, though. It could be the next box.
Maybe after States is over for
There you
volleyball.
go. It's fun, isn't it?
This this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's great. Well, again, I needed the X-Men to kind of rejuvenate me. I don't know that I needed it, but we played a lot.
Oh yeah,
We played a lot. I mean,
have
I
continued
haven't-
to play a lot, and I don't know why.
You
'cause
probably
I love
more
to
than
play other
doubled my
games.
plays, and I was
Sure.
well over 500 plays by
Yeah.
the time I stopped. Right?
Well,
So-
how many plays did we do just of Rhino Heroic 3?
Oh my God.
300 plays in the end by the time testing at home.
Oof,
And then what do we
so
do,
maybe
like,
I'm
100
maybe I'm
plays?
lying when I'm saying 500.
And then that one day we
maybe.
did like 19 plays, and you were like, just one more, and let's switch heroes.
And we won.
And we won.
It was ridiculous. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick.
Okay. I'm going to
while
read
you
this and
read
get it
that
set up.
and get stuff set up.
All right.
Oh.
Mansion Attack. The combined powers of Magneto and the X-Men prove too much for Master Mold and its armies of Sentinels to withstand, and the mutants triumph over the machines. But instead of destroying the Sentinel factory as agreed, Magneto used his power of magnetism to lift Master Mold out of its subterranean facility and fly it to his orbital fortress, Asteroid M. The X-Men try to prevent Magneto from escaping, but they are summoned back to the X-Mansion by a telepathic distress call from Professor X. This is really just recapping. The Xavier Institute is under attack. Magneto has ordered his Brotherhood to assault the school in order to draw off his pursuers and buy him time to reprogram Master Mold. The X-Men give up their pursuit and race back to the X-Mansion to confront the Brotherhood of Mutants. All right, so there are 4 mutants in this one. I really need to explain this to Larry again, but I'll shuffle them again when he gets here. But we will shuffle those up and get a random one. Yeah, it's true. Come back for Mojo. Oh, I can't wait for that pack. That's going to be so much fun. So we have to defeat 2 of the 4 here, so they'll just basically make a stack, and that's who we're fighting before we lose 2 of the 4 schemes that are over here. We also have this surprise assault, where some Sentinels show up to mess with things, and then this card is telling us that if we don't win, we all draw an encounter card when we defeat a villain, and then their minion versions are in here, so if we draw a minion, it will activate the villain. So that is how that scenario works. Does anybody have questions, comments, other things? I've seen pretty consistently that there's been, 25 to 35 people on here, and I totally get it. You might be at work or at home, and it's just on in the background, and 100% that's fine. Thanks for joining us. We are here live at the Portal in Manchester, Connecticut. So you can see a very small section of the store. We're in the board game room, and the store goes that way significantly. That way a little bit to the front door. So that's where we are. When we used to stream a year and a half ago, we were all the way on the other side of the store. Through there we have a miniatures room, and that's where we used to be all the time. But I put us in here for today. It's usually relatively quiet on a Tuesday before, say, 5 o'clock. So figured this was a good spot to be. So I hope everybody's doing well and whatnot, enjoying X-Men Mutant Genesis. It's even closer now. I think it's 10 days out, really almost 9 there. So it should be available here on September 30th and at your local store as well, so you can check it out and go there too. All right. He shuffled up there. Where is his hero card? I'm also just going to take a quick break, so it might be about 5 minutes if people don't mind holding on.
me talk all alone. Richter, Captive X-Men. Wonder if this one has a lot of random minions. Go get. Where is it? Organic steel for my hand. I have to shuffle much better because as I look through it for the organic steel, there's a base box for the set that comes out in a couple weeks. X-Men. It's Colossus and Jubilee versus all these villains. It's a campaign box.
Are those the only two in the box?
I think so, because the campaign boxes only have 2, if I'm correct. Right, Brandt? Campaign boxes only have 2 heroes?
Yes. But then they're releasing 2 heroes
At the same time.
so there'll be 4.
It's just interesting. In the old, when the game first came out, they released 4 or 5 heroes with 2 villains. No, 3 villains. Now it's re-released 2 heroes with 5 villains, which...
I thought Colossus was a villain.
God, no.
Well, 3 makes no sense.
3 what?
3 heroes makes no sense.
Right, no, it's got to
So
be...
you've got to be 2 or 4.
Right.
Or
Or 5.
1
I mean, they were
with-
5, right? Like,
I guess you could do 1 with 3. So you'd have to do 4 and 3, right? And it must come down to a card count that if they're trying to get to 260 whatever and they released 4 heroes, they'd be at 200 cards.
yeah, I'm just thinking that first box was, what, $60?
70.
But back then, right? I'm just saying,
Sure.
right? It was $60 and you got 3 villains, 5 heroes. Just the formula's changed a little bit. I'm not saying it's bad or good, just, different.
All right. So yeah, it's just the same every time. That's why I'm not going through a lot of that. This is your starting hand.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Cyclops and Phoenix will be here early next week. I want to say Tuesday, but it could be Wednesday. So as soon as I have a chance, I will play them as well. Any matchup ideas for Cyclops and Jean? Like who I would play them against? I don't know. I really like the one where you rescue Jubilee, so I wouldn't be surprised if I played that one. Depending on how I do with Magneto, what I'll probably do is start playing the scenario standalone on Expert.
That would be fun.
So that's going to be a big part. I'll probably start building decks and whatnot. All right, so here's how this works. We are going to have to defeat 2 of these 4 villains. We're going to shuffle them up.
Let's defeat all 4.
But
Let's kill all 4.
no, because it'll be too long.
Brand. I like how Brand just blows me off. No.
So we're going to start with Blob. I got Avalanche, but I just played him last night, so I decided to move on. So Blob is going to have 16 health per player.
Do they flip and flip, or is it defeat one, defeat the other?
Defeat one, defeat the other. So it's essentially 2 stages. But on Expert, you have to defeat 3 of them. And on Heroic, you have to defeat 4 of them.
Okay,
So that's how that works.
that's fair.
Same thing here. We have 4 sections of we have the cafeteria, the courtyard, the basketball court, and the atrium. So we have to fight them in these locations. If we lose 2 of the locations, we lose the game.
This is
So
interesting.
it's kind of interesting how it changed up. We also have Sentinels attacking. And if we hold off the Sentinels, we keep ourselves from drawing an extra card. And on the backside, we have a 1-use deal 5 damage to everybody in play ability.
Nice. That seems like it would be a good one to get that 6 done.
Yeah.
I mean, you're getting an extra card too, so. You're first this time? I was first last time?
Yep. So I could actually stun and confuse. This is like one of the few that I can stun and confuse. That's the one thing I like about this. All right. Sorry, that is one of the things I like about this. So this is going to immediately go into the victory display, and it says if you have 3 in the victory display, you lose, but it's not that big a deal.
It's the same as losing
This
2,
deals
right?
us each an encounter card. Yep, and then we flip up. The first one is going to be the basketball court. So allies and minions all come in with a tough on them.
Okay.
So I actually think that would get set up, and then Jubilee would come into play, so she would have a tough, because I'm pretty sure campaign setup is afterward. And you should get your other card over there. You're still Richterless. You don't like Richter? He's super good.
It's okay. I just
He deals 1 damage to everything in front of you.
just clogging my deck. I
All
don't
right.
need it, you know.
All right, so this starts with 2 threat.
Oh my god, this is awesome. Okay.
Yeah, mine is your healing one, so I can.
Mine is I generate 2 wild resources for an attack or tactic event. Ready an ally and heal 2 damage from it.
Nice.
Anything I want to get rid of in this opening hand? I don't think I need desperate
For
defense
this.
yet.
I'm more than short of paying for that. Huh? So then, weirdly, I guess what I do is put out these 3.
Oh yes.
All right, I'll put out a Death Focus. I will put out an Endurance. I will flip to Phase Mass form. Flip. Get rid of 4 threat. I'm wondering if you should actually have this. I actually think they missed out on opportunity. So the person who defeats this gets this, and they can spend 1 of each resource to deal 5 damage, but you have to be an alter ego. I feel like I should have said any player can trigger it. Like, I
Right,
feel like
right,
there's a
right.
little bit of a loss there. So I don't know if I should actually leave that for you, but I don't know that you can get rid of 2 threat easily. You have an ally?
I do not.
So I think I better just get rid of it.
No, I can do it.
Oh, you got Iron Will. Okay.
Yeah.
So should I pop as tough, or should I just keep that threat? I should probably just keep this threat under control, right?
Yeah. Good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. I could hold a card.
I have a
So actually, I will
genius.
hold the Helicarrier, because I can use this on Airwalk. And I go to 12. We are just starting the assault, yes. Oh, it's a good idea thinking about how you could use Phoenix. That's good. Oh, I could take Richter. Good point.
First.
So anybody can take any captive ally. So if I'm complaining about you, I could take Richter myself.
Well, why don't you?
All right, I got Richter. The last one we beat pretty quick. Pretty straightforward. We got rid of all the guards and then just went to town on damage.
2 for that. 2 for that already. 2 for
Not
that.
sure that we'll beat this in 30 minutes, but
So I get all those out.
45 minutes an hour max is what I usually am thinking to play 2-player standard, you know? Because Magneto will be a slog.
I could keep that instead of that. I don't need another organic steel in my hand. Boo 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 boo. Boom.
Cool. This one gets shuffled in. We have not dealt with a lot of our future past cards, which means they're going to keep coming back. All right. Well, there you go. Ready out. All right. I will exhaust. Are you defending for me?
Do you need me to?
I don't. Sorry. I said that very like, "Arr."
I mean,
I didn't. I can exhaust. I just can't then deal with threat, but there's not a lot of threat to deal with, so it's not a big deal.
what's he swinging for 2?
Larry looks wiped out. He doesn't look wiped out at all.
No, I got energy.
He's
man.
like-
I'm excited.
This is
I'm thinking a lot because it's like there's just so much more here going on.
You want to get this out? You have a double?
Yeah.
So maybe it makes sense for me to just defend myself, and then you can use one for you, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I will defend. Attach this to a minion. There aren't any, so I'm good. I switch. That is it. Oh, after he damages a character, stun them. So that's good that I didn't take damage. All right, and then he's attacking you. Are you going to wait to see it, or are you going to defend for 4?
Oh, it's either or?
You can't play Desperate. You have to defend if you want to play Desperate Defense. You have to exhaust. So the Preemptive Strike means you'll lose your tough. The Desperate
But
Defense
that'll
means...
get rid of his tough.
Because you have a... Yeah,
Oh,
the
'cause it
Preemptive would
does.
get rid of his tough. So that might be the better way to go.
I can also use this to pay for Desperate Defense and hold on to Preemptive Strike because I don't need that this turn.
Okay. If it's towed, give it an additional boost. So it is a 3, so you defend, and you're ready.
And I could cancel if we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Just get rid of it. There's no reason not to.
But then you'd have to use a card.
Because isn't this just...
Yeah, you can't float resources.
Oh,
so.
you can't flow resources. Okay. All right, then I'm good.
Cool. All right, and then we each get a card. I got Nimrod. He can't take more than 3 damage.
I got Pyro.
And I got this one. I am stunned.
Don't they all come in with Tufts?
No. Oh, yes.
Do we want to just make him 14?
So the
Or
issue
do we
with...
want to make him 9 and 9?
I think it's better over here
Okay.
because he can only take 3 damage per turn. So if we
Okay,
add
never
5
mind.
health to him, it would take more turns to get rid of him. Here's Jubilee.
Oh, it's good I saved Preemptive Strike because she could do 2 damage with her ability. Well, let's get this out.
Yeah, I got 0 damage. It's super helpful.
I'll use Jubilee to do 2 damage wherever you think it should go. 'Cause it's all to ping a tough.
Yeah. Are you then able to punch this one for 3?
Yep.
So that's an option. You're not going to flip down and do that, right?
I might be flipping down because I want to draw 6 cards out of my hand's empty. And I have all these resources so that I could play a lot of the 6 cards I get. So yeah, I'll do it there.
This guy stays
Jubilee
out longer.
there. Pop him. Flip down and get... I like that he just keeps redrawing his, like... You know, you get a nice thin deck together. In
Yeah.
a campaign, your deck gets a little bigger because of some of the things going on, but you can go.
All right. Let's see, I don't think this stuff makes sense. I will play a Helicarrier and use it to play Ready to Rumble. And that's my turn. I have this Gatekeeper, but I don't think adding health to any of them makes sense.
No.
So, there we go. Eric asked your thoughts on Colossus so far. You can also summarize them at the end when we do the full thing if you want.
I like him a lot. I just, you know, I got to get all the cards in front of me and decide a build that I like. I'm not saying he's bad in protection. He's good, but he's so protective that you almost could play him in something other than protection and still be pretty good with him, you know. So far, I like him. Boy, oh boy.
All right, we're adding 2 here.
Especially with hands like this. Okay.
He is attacking you. No, he's scheming against you.
Yep.
For 1, 2, 3.
And 3 more.
And
2 more. Sorry, I was counting Jubilee.
And then maybe Jubilee could block for me?
She's tough, so she can.
Okay. So Jubilee blocks and loses her tough.
I'm going to get her next turn anyway.
And then Nimrod's going to hit me for 3. Away we go.
Pyro activates against you. If he's not in play, okay. So he
gonna add 2
activates
threat.
schemes more. 2 more.
Oof. And my card is Avalanche. This would be a good turn to pop the 5 damage.
Get rid of this tough, and it's definitely a good turn. Both those toughs would be nice.
Do you have an ally? You could Jocasta, but you probably then don't have the resources.
Yeah, that's where it gets tricky.
I don't know if this helps. Probably not.
You go, right?
Oh, is it me? All right. I will...
And that's at 11 out of 14, too.
I guess I'll use my Helicarrier to play Clarity of Purpose. Use that, take a damage. 1, 2, 3, and play Wolverine. So I could pop his tough.
Yeah, but that seems wasteful because you could also get Nimrod his 3.
But if you're going to blow this, but I'm thinking I'm not willing to do that.
Boy, this is a hard turn to do it. I'm not saying I can't. I get the X-Jet.
Because, I mean, that's 4 things in play. I don't have a way to deal with either of these. I could flip down and let them thwart. But that's going to pop. So if you can get rid of threat.
All right, yeah, let's get rid of both toughs, and then I'll... What do I need? I need... Boom, 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 boom.
I can only get rid of 1 tough.
Oh, because you're stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okay. So I'll do this here. Put 3 damage on him. That brings him to 9. So 5 would be super close. And then should I get rid of my stunned and flip down? I don't think so.
No, I would get rid of that threat as much as you can.
I will get rid of 2 threat. Done.
Why does Wolverine have a damage?
Consequential. Oh, he comes in with tough.
Yep. It's like the only thing I remember is that.
It is funny. Can you play Jocasta and have the 3 resources?
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. See, it's just... This was going to be another resource, but I think I kind of...
You don't have to, because you could just put them down. Do 5, deal 5. He only takes 3. Get rid of that tough, and then you could just attack to kill Pyro. Or some other way if you want to do it a different way. Sorry, I used the Helicarrier.
So that can play that card.
You could draw cards with Bulletproof Protector.
And made a rage.
But you need to use Bulletproof Protector because it's the only punch you have.
Yeah, unless I use 2 off of this and waste 1. Oh,
but you
that's
have to do
hero.
this in Alter Ego.
Yeah, see, it's a little tricky. Why not play Steel Fist? I think I just don't play Steel Fist.
Well, your other option too, if I flip down, you could do this and then Steel Fist him for 5 and stun and confuse him.
He can be stunned and confused,
Mhm.
huh? And, you know, let's just clear the board. Like, there's no reason. Let's do this. And let's do 5 to everything.
Okay.
I think that just makes sense. No reason to get crazy here.
You could play the X-Jet when you flip up.
Yeah, so flip up. His tough should be gone.
Oh yeah, thanks.
That was part of the issue, was doing that. So now what we'll do is, before I do anything, I will Colossus, Made of Rage, losing a tough, drawing a card for it. It's 3 + 6 is 9 with overkill.
So 8 to him.
That's why I wanted his tough off.
24.
Bulletproof Protector to draw another card. Two fists. Two fists. Man, I hate to get rid of that, and I hate to get rid of that.
I mean, this might give us the control that we would need, but this might help us to win faster, right?
Right.
This will remove 7, right? Because you're 2-3-2 now because of these upgrades.
Yeah. Problem is, I don't think I could play it this turn with the X-Jet because I need at least one.
No, you would hold it. Yeah. You got to get rid of one of these two to play the X-Jet, right?
Right. So I do that.
But I mean, you could hold the other one if you want damage to go through somebody. But I now have him to kill him.
Yeah. All right, that's good.
And threat is our main issue. Each phase. Oh, I can't block. Darn it. Could also deal with some threat.
Okay.
All right, this is going to 11. Blob is attacking me for 2. I'm already stunned. Should I just take it?
I'm just going to desperate defense.
Okay.
Just how do I want to play it?
You can use your X-Jet, but that might be the resource you need for push ahead. Is it a mental?
Yeah. So I just use Bulletproof Protector, which I don't need right now.
All right, so 2 + 0, so you're good. And then Nimrod deals me 3 damage. Done.
He takes the damage because I played a defense card.
Yep.
It's attacking me now.
2 + 2 is 4.
I'll lose a tough, draw a card.
You've got that in a weird spot.
Yeah, I don't know why it's there.
All right. And then we get cards here. So Toad comes into play with a tough.
Schemes.
1 + 1 is 2. And it goes to 13.
You got to do some scheming this turn, boy.
And that's you. I think I can clear them. And I think that will remove some threat.
Well, here's what we're
Willing
going
to do the push
X-Jet
ahead.
and this to clear 7.
You do have this. Oh, that could put that into play.
Yeah.
All right, so 7 comes off of here. That's amazing. You are exhausted to do it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Plenty of toughs.
Plenty of toughs. We just cleared a ton of that, and Jubilee could do whatever we want, or Holder.
Cool. I will exhaust to get rid of my stun.
I'll flip down. Sorry.
Okay.
I need to, and when I flip down, I gotta get a card back.
Wolverine will clear Toad. And then I will Helicarrier, Clarity of Purpose, and Solid. Actually, and Team Strike instead of this one. To play Into the Fray, deal 3 damage, remove 3 threat. This is out of the campaign. Then I will flip over. When I flip over, I'll use my Clarity of Purpose to do Surprise Attack to deal 4 damage. And then I will use this one to play that on.
Good.
Cool.
This one feels like it's so under control. I say that, and we could be jinxing ourselves here, but it just feels that way.
Well, we got a lot of the minions early, and we got this guy who's from the future past. I will need to flip down next turn and heal.
Okay.
Oh, but I did get a quick shift this turn, so that's good. All right, we're adding 2 threat to go to 5. He's scheming against you. You're good, right?
Yeah, I don't have the thing.
1 + 1 is 2. He's attacking me. I'm going to play quick shift. Draw 2. I count as defending. He attacks me for 2 + 1. And I change back to this form. Do I have anything when I change form? No. And we get cards really fast. Where's yours? Oh, you son of a... Blob activates against you. Darn it. I can't defend. What do I do? Do I block with Wolverine?
You have to, otherwise you're dead, right?
Or Jubilee? Is that better? We're going to lose her for the campaign?
Yeah, I think Wolverine.
All right.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's
You
dead.
would have died if you...
Man, this card is rough at the wrong time. All right, well, now I can't do much. Can I change form? No, but I should be in this form. All right, so Def Focus will play Airwalk, which will remove 4 threat. Then I'm going to play Wolfsbane. And I'm going to play the Mansion by taking a damage. I'll flip down, exhaust. Oh, shoot, it's when I heal. So should I just get rid of that next turn? No, I'll just do it next turn. Among characters you control. Yeah, that's fine. I'll exhaust and get rid of this. They will attack for 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, do I have a lightning? I'll do that instead. So she will be 4. Done.
Can use the X.
Heal
I'm gonna
myself
flip
with the
up.
Mansion. And I have a Helicarrier if you need it.
Yeah. I need it. Can I have the Helicarrier, good sir? Play Nightcrawler.
Yeah, it is weird. You get these Avengers mansions and Helicarriers because they don't really want to remake a card. I mean, this is close enough to remaking the Quinn Carrier. So you're just going to end up like, can you thematically put a Helicarrier in an X-Men deck?
Maid of Rage for 9.
Nice. It's down to 6.
I lose a card, but I gain it back.
So good. I love all that interaction.
Polaris.
You don't have. Oh, you're gonna give Nightcrawler the tough.
I don't know. Sorry, got to do it in the right order.
Can you lose a tough? Steel Fist.
I did that.
Nope, you got a card right there.
I'm gonna save this. I don't need to use that yet. I will lose the tough as part of it. So now I could play that for Polaris. Get the tough back. Then I will.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, you can Steel Fist for free, huh?
Yeah.
What does that also do?
It'll heal an ally of 2 damage and ready it.
Oh.
So let's.
You don't have. You'd have to do it. You can wait till your next one.
Well, he's at 6, right?
You could punch with one of them, play it for free. It'll flip him. This
Right,
one will
this
ready and
one
heal, and then
ready.
you could hit the next one to get the tough off.
Right. So what we'll do is punch for 2, thwart for 2.
Because it doesn't ready all of your allies, does it? Just an ally?
Oh, and ally. Okay, yeah. So I don't have to thwart for 2. I can just punch for 2. Sorry. Thought it readied them all. Now we'll Steel Fist for free. Lose the tough to because it could be done, right? To him.
Oh, it's not going to help to stun and confuse him.
Why?
Because he's going to be dead. You're not going to stun and confuse the next one.
Hang on, let me rethink this for a second. Sorry.
You could flip him and then hold Steel Fist till your next turn.
Hang on, just got to do this slightly differently. All right, he's at 6. So what I want to do right now is, because I'm still going to be able to play her. Yeah, so I'll do this to play Limitless Stamina to ready Colossus.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'll do. That's only 5. It's not 6.
Also, the next one's going to have tough. Oh, also he has tough. And Wolfsbane has tough. I think you just have to flip them and it's not
Right.
conducive, or you have to just leave them at 1. You could just thwart this down and leave them at 1. We flip them, do the tough, and go through the next turn. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, the thing that's interesting is I could save this.
That's
So
what I'm saying. If you save just Steel, like you overpay for Polaris, you just save Steel Fist and you use this next turn.
Right.
So you could bring him to 1 or whatever it would be. Because now you could hit for 3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you got the tough back. Because you didn't take a tough from here.
All right. So I got to.
So you do that. But if you play Polaris, you'll get the tough.
Right, which I'm doing.
So I believe
It's
that's your
just-
play. And then if the 2 of you punch, he'll go to 1.
Yep.
And
Yep,
then
yep,
thwart
yep.
for 2 and just bring it all down to 1 and
Hold Steel Fist.
right. And then we just figure out with her or whoever how to get through all that.
Yep. All right, we're good. Sorry about that.
Because then we get encounter cards when we flip them, so this gives us. Ooh, I got Richter. Have you seen him?
Let's see if you play him or if you spend them.
All right. We are adding 2 threat to go to 3. He is scheming for 1. Plus 1 is 2. Boy, it feels so irrelevant now, huh? And he's attacking you for 2. Want to just defiance it? We
Yeah,
get cards.
how does that work?
It cancels his boost card.
So I could just block.
Oh, you know what? If you play defiance,
Yeah.
you will deal 1 damage to him.
Do we want that?
We get extra encounter cards, but it might not matter.
We want to wait.
So this counts as defending. It's how do I say it? It counts as defending for purposes of cards like this that say
but
when
not
you
as
defend.
2 to protect the tough.
Correct.
But I have these to get the tough back, so I really don't need to defend with them.
But you cancel if this has a boost like exhaust.
Yeah, do I get to see it first?
Nope. Because it's cancel a face down boost card.
It says when it would be turned face up, discard it instead.
Cancel it before, not when it's turned face
all right,
up.
but then I kill him.
Right.
I don't want to kill him.
No?
I don't think we want to kill him. Yeah, I'm good.
Are you gonna have you're gonna have Jubilee to kill him, and then you'll pop the tough with one of them?
Say again?
You're gonna have Jubilee.
Right. All right, I'm good.
Yeah?
I'm not going to kill him.
All right. It's a 3 boost, so you're good.
I lose the tough, draw a card,
You can put it back.
and put it back.
All right. And he's already schemed against me already, right? This shuffles in my deck.
Hey, Blobbo.
Surge.
Blob with the blob.
So that makes him activate against you.
Oh.
So this card says if you put it into play, that it activates against you. So we also get Protect the Students, which is if we complete that, we can get an ally out of our deck into our hand.
So he activates, so he hits me again?
Yep.
We've already gotten the boost, so now I will Defiance.
Okay. So you're canceling this one?
Yep. Draw a card.
So that will deal a damage to him. You
Take no damage.
you lose a tough, though. You still take 2 damage.
Why not lose the tough?
So when you count as defending, you don't count as using your defense.
But I have had a tough all the time. Why would I ever take
Weren't you
damage?
down to 1 tough?
No, because I use this and this.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, that flips him. So now we go to Toad. So then I'm just going to put him on the bottom. Oh, no, it's 1 in the victory display. So then we each get an encounter card is the only part of it.
But we're not flipping them now because that
We do
encounters-
flip them now because it's still the encounter phase.
Oh, we do. Okay.
Yeah. I get homesick.
Who's in play? Toad. Discard 1 random card from your hand.
And you also got homesick.
Is that for
first.
both of us or just?
This is for you, and then this is for you. I got nothing.
I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, Steve still gets to use my helicarrier. It's true.
So this goes away, and I get to put a card.
Oh yeah, and you don't have to lose your toughs in that case.
Right.
And then it's you, and we just have to deal 26 damage with a tough, so we should smoke him. Nothing for Larry. Oh my.
Okay. This is tapped. This is not.
I've got 7.
Can I have your helicarrier?
14. Yep. I've got 16 damage. This card only says when the villain comes out. If a minion with the same title as the new villain is engaged with the player, discard that minion and the villain activates against that. Oh, you're right. Okay. So it would just be the regular rules of if when we got Blob, it would just surge and we'd get a new card is my guess, or it would cancel. We're not going to go back, but...
That would have been better for me because I want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
it's okay. We're going to win on this turn, so...
Yeah.
It is all you.
Okay, so blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah, with this card,
Our Jubilee does 2.
you don't even have to spend one if you want to just pop the tough by attacking with her.
Oh, she has. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize you had tough on.
Then I can have my helicarrier back. It's quiet today.
We will Steel Fist for 5. Stun and Confuse. I'll do it with this, so this will ready her and heal her. I used the tough, so I draw a card. I don't need that right now. Well, do I need? No. I'll enhance reflexes. Jubilee 2 to him. 2, 4.
15.
And then I'll do 4 more.
You can't play that as an attack.
It says attack or defense.
It's hero interrupt.
Oh, what am I interrupting?
The villain attacking you.
Okay. That's
You
where it
could
is.
put this on me, though.
Combat training. Here you go. I'll do it with this. I'm good.
All right. I will heal one from myself.
Killing him.
Yep.
So anticlimactic, Brandt. That the first 2 were tough, and the last 2 we've just
Smoked them.
feel like blown through them
Yep.
to some extent.
I think we got a little bit hosed by what came out, you know?
Yeah. I also got a little more comfortable playing, I guess.
I will discard these 2 to play Lockheed. Lockheed will deal 2 damage, and then they will attack for 3, bring them down to 10. I will flip up. Solid Mass Form will play Surprise Attack. Deal 4 damage to him. I will attack for 2. And then I will use Quick Shift. Attack for 3. I'll use Quick Shift and Clarity of Purpose to play Surprise Attack. Take a damage. Ready. Deal 3. Done. That was cake.
Pop, pop, pop. We are good.
All right. I think we should stop there.
The last one's coming up, right? Magneto.
That's right.
Where's my last card?
All right.
My last
Call your
purple
friends
card.
if you haven't. We need comfy gaming chairs. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
these
these-
chairs
oh,
normally,
no,
and they're
my-
getting
my
way too
butt's
hard.
getting
Do you want
hard.
the white ones? Those
No,
all
this is
collapse.
fine. I'm good.
I know, it is funny. Like, we should probably try to get something that's a little more comfortable for when we're streaming here. All right. Oh, that card doesn't go in yet. Boy, you know what we didn't deal with at all in that entire scenario? Mystique. Remember how many times she came up? Did we get her 3 times in the first one?
Yep.
So, like, that's a huge difference right there, right?
Yeah, it just seemed easy.
I do think you're right. I think your play's a little smoother. Your deck's a little smoother. I think that's helping. For sure. All right. So we keep Jubilee. I keep Richter. Everybody's happy. Where's your homesick? This one is really cool. I don't know that will beat him. He's pretty tough, but I will say when
What's
I played
the
him...
issue with him? Should I get more threat, more, or just stay how I am?
Actually, it's a good point. Yeah, we'll just play him, right?
I don't know. You tell me. We can't fail.
I don't know
We can't fail forward at this point.
I don't know the specific issue with him per se. So
But I'm just saying, does he have more threat than you could deal with me helping a little bit?
he has low threat thresholds. So flipping down is the issue. So the van would be an option. The surveillance van, but I would have to put it in. It's a support anyway, so actually we can't use it.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's just play notice.
So here's that. All right, where did I just put his deck?
Oh, I finally got the card I wanted.
Something's happening here.
The cool name Coup de Grace.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I never used my heal. Ooh, I can confuse him, even though he's stalwart. That's good.
Yeah, I don't know what... I mean, I could see playing Colossus really well in... feel like he could do really well in a very tight aggression deck where you build up his base attack and keep cycling his, readying him and cycling his +6 basic attack. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because from a defensive standpoint, with the toughs he constantly gets, you're still going to not take a lot of damage in general.
Right.
Being in protection just, for the most part, makes it so. I mean, I think have clicked his dial down twice in 4 games.
Right, yeah, no, he doesn't take damage.
So, that one game where it was stupid, I clicked down to like 6 on the last turn because it was like whatever, but...
All right. So this is going to be the same, but we are now here on the comic.
Storm.
Right?
No, someone else. Oh, Toad. Is that Toad locked up?
Let me just make
This
sure it's not the
stinks.
end. I'm not giving you the last one. Nope. Okay.
He might be giving me...
Oh, yeah. Toad looks like he's in prison saying, "This stinks." And Storm goes, "You attacked our home. How did you think that would end?"
What do we do with our prisoners? Asks, I think. Is that you? No, that's Rogue. Maybe it's you. Maybe they just drew her weird, yeah. That's a problem for later. Right now, we have to stop Magneto from reactivating Master Mold. I've modified the Blackbird for low orbital flight. She'll take you to Asteroid M. That looks like Forge. Yeehaw! Forge did us a proud, huh, Remy? Oh, now I know who it is. Yeah, okay. Je ne sais pas, chérie. This Cajun don't like space rides. I'm not a bad gamut.
Not
I'm
bad.
no Eric Summerer, that's for
There you
sure.
go.
I played Scooby-Doo with him. It's
No.
like, oh, man.
That's impressive.
There it is, X-Men. Prepare to board.
Okay.
All right.
Campaign instructions for Magneto. It's a race against
Magneto. Magneto sent his Brotherhood of Mutants against Xavier's school in order to draw the X-Men away while he escaped with Master Mold. The Master of Magnetism used that time to install Master Mold into his orbital fortress, Asteroid M. Now safely out of reach of the world's governments, Magneto begins reprogramming the Sentinel factory to create new M-type Sentinels. Human hunting robots. Once complete, he will drop his Sentinels onto the planet below, clearing away human resistance and bringing about his dream of mutant dominion over the world. Back at the X-Mansion, the Mutant Forge finishes making upgrades to the X-Men's supersonic jet, the X-Jet, enabling it to escape Earth's gravity and reach Asteroid M. Professor X switches his team luck as they blast off to confront his old friend and deadliest foe. It's interesting how it just recaps the comic. Like, I don't have a problem, but funny. All right, so this set, we've shuffled the Acolytes in. They have the new teamwork keyword, which is if one of them's in play and another one comes into play, they both ready, or all of them ready. So this teamwork Acolyte. And they all have when defeated effects, so they're a super huge pain to get rid of them. So he has these 4 side schemes over here. So when we defeat this one, we flip it over. When we defeat that one, we go to this one. We defeat that one, we flip it over. So he currently can't take more than 6 damage per player. So we can only bring him down to 12. Are you starting your first turn?
My first one's done, but you can keep explaining.
Okay. He also has this fortress that we need to defeat if we're going to be able to remove threat. And then every time he attacks, he adds a magnet counter. And when he gets to 3 magnet counters, he draws until he gets a magnet card and then plays it against us.
Okay, here we go, people. So I got to play these 2
Okay.
and save 2 good cards.
Got it.
Got rid of a bunch of... This is the only thing we're going... A lot of protection events is you get them early. Though I guess I could have... Oh, I could have discarded these, huh? Hang on. Let me discard those and see if it changes my hand. 1, 2, 3. Does change my hand a little bit. I'll put those 2 instead. He's up. He will hit Magneto for 3 twice. So Magneto takes 6. And I'm good. Return. He can't take more than 6 a turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 12.
No, not per turn. Total. He can't have more damage than 12. So we have to thwart this, and then we flip it over, and then he can take more damage.
Okay.
All right, here we go with the last one. Sorry, I was trying to figure this out. Quick shift is good to have turn 1. Maybe that's a better play. Maybe this one plays that. This one does that. Hold these two.
Oh, excuse me.
No. All right, let me just try to get rid of a bunch of threat. So I'll flip that over. I'll play Lockheed. He removes 2 threat. I guess I just have to start here. Then I will flip up. When I flip up, I'll play Lay Down the Law to remove 3 threat.
I have to do that for morning
Here.
party. Because then she could finish off Magneto's Fortress.
All right, I guess I'll do that, and I'll hold these 2. I will finish this one off. I can, after you thwart, remove 3 threat from among schemes in play, confuse an enemy.
That's pretty good.
I might as well just do it, right? So I'll remove this. So this gives him +1/+1. So in the campaign, he's stronger. Then I will clear 3 threat from here, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense.
Or, yeah. That'll flip this over, so now he can take 12 damage.
24.
24, thank you. And then Lockheed will clear 1 from here. He can block for me. Although I have quick shift, so good. All right, good setup. All right, so he adds 2 threat. Oh, and we have to shuffle. Oh, I did shuffle it in already. The last card of the deck, I missed it. I shuffled it in there earlier. All right, he's attacking you for he's scheming against you for 3.
Why is he scheming?
Are you up?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. He's attacking you for 3. Take no damage. Star. Exhaust each ally you control. And then he takes 4.
Yep.
Down to 26. He's attacking me. I will quick shift. Draw 2. He attacks me. Oh, after he attacks, place a magnet counter. So he's going to attack me for 5, but I quick shift out of it, flip, and then place a magnet counter. And then we each get a card.
The Acolytes.
They each gain guard. Okay. And I'm going to get this one. Take the topmost magnetic card in the encounter discard pile and give it to Magneto as a face-down boost card. And then he activates against me.
Is that a magnet?
Magnetic card, yeah. Magnetic.
Oh.
So I guess I just block with Lockheed. He attacks me for 3. Lockheed is exhausted and out. He adds this, which gets a magnet card. So then I believe he searches the deck. Discard cards in the encounter deck until a magnetic card is discarded. Reveal that card. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Acolyte, magnetic. Exhaust each upgrade and support you control. Place 1 magnet counter on the main scheme. All right. There we go. We did well, but then he did well. All right. I don't got much here.
Yeah, he's steady, so we can confuse him.
Oh, all right. So steady is he needs 2 cards to be stunned or confused.
Oh, that's all it is?
Yeah. So he
why
can be, but it takes 2.
Did you do 2?
No, I only did 1.
So why are you confusing him?
Sorry. He like we hold 1, and then when there's 2 confused status cards, he becomes confused. I really just have Shadowcat Surprise. Yeah, I don't really have anything. I guess I can play that to deal damage. What should I thwart?
Extra
Are we
card.
going to get rid of this?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Right?
I'll do that, and then I'll use these 3 to play Shadowcat Surprise, so I deal 3 damage and ready. And then I can thwart it again for 2. And then, oh shoot, I can't defend. So I could not thwart.
I mean, we're not going to get rid of it anyway, so you might as well not thwart.
And deal 5 damage to him. Is that worth it?
Can't play combat
I
training.
guess I could do this instead. And thwart here and then flip down. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So I'll play toe-to-toe. He attacks me. I defend. I take no damage. He adds a magnet counter. I flip down. Go ahead.
So how much more damage can he take?
He can go to 20. He can go down to 12. So he can take 11 more.
I'll do 9 to him.
Yeah, he can be confused. It's weird to tell somebody, oh, he can't be confused, meaning we need 2 status cards to confuse him.
I did 9 to him.
Okay. He goes to 14.
I'll flip down.
Oh, we're both flipping.
Yeah, I need to draw.
Good. Did you shuffle something back in?
I should have done that before I draw it.
All right, this is going to go to 3. You're just drawing again?
Yeah.
He's going to scheme for 3, 4, 5. So I guess that's going to pop. That's the only issue, right? And then he's going to scheme against you.
Hang on, I could draw the... do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're ready.
Yeah, I'll armor up.
Let him attack you instead.
Yep, so he's not scheming. Now the question is, am I doing anything special with it? I'm good right now.
It's +2, so he's hitting you for 5.
Do I want to do that? That just does damage to him, right? Because I'm still losing a tough anyways, which I'm not because of this. So, yeah, I'm good. I won't preemptive strike.
Okay. And then he adds a magnet counter. So we have to go get a magnetic card. Nope. This one. It's a scheme. Whoever defeats this scheme discards the top 4 cards in the encounter deck, places 1 magnet counter in the main scheme for each magnetic card discarded. All right, and then we get cards. He's going to assault me, which will surge into Cortez.
He's going to assault me. I'm not going to block.
It is a 4 boost.
So what?
It's +1, so he hits you for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's worth doing.
Well, he can only take 2.
Yeah, but it's still worth doing because he cancels all the boosts he's doing to me, right?
Well, you have tough.
Oh, but I have tough.
Sorry. I probably made it more confusing than it needed to be.
All right, we'll just take it. Okay, we're fine.
Cool. And she passes to you. Ooh, there's a lot there. Oh, we didn't get the extra card. Sorry.
Actually, not bad because I just do that.
It's gone.
Which allows me to flip up and get an extra tough. So actually, it's not bad at all. I just can't do the big attack now. But
Now I'm feeling tired.
yeah, I'm just thinking here, like. Do I want to do that? Do I not want to do that? Nightcrawler right now. That's that little steel fist. Kill that for you, right? Because you can't deal with it.
I can deal with it.
Am I better off doing 5 and confusing Magneto?
I liked getting rid of this card with what's his name? Nightcrawler.
Oh, Nightcrawler. A lot of
If you did 2, I could remove 4 threat. We could clear that card. Is an idea, but
Okay.
confusing him is okay too.
That's good. I'll do 2.
I guess the only part is this is gonna pop, but I guess if she removes 1, she can go now because
Move 1.
she's a nice source of damage. But yeah, remove 2 here. You're good. Are you playing it? You still can Steel Fist.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, I can get rid of this.
Yeah, but
guy.
I'll kill that, and then you can figure it.
Well, whoever defeats him goes and gets another Acolyte minion. Just so you know.
I'd rather do him then.
And do your tough.
Confuse him.
Okay. Oh, he can only take 2 damage though, huh?
Yeah, but at least it gets the confuse on there, so I can flip down at some point.
All right. I will then. Yeah, I don't know what I should do. Guess we can't do more damage there. So I'll play this. Flip to this form. Draw a card. It's a team strike. That's no good. I'll flip here. I will thwart for 2. I will use these 2. Yeah. I'll use these 2 to surprise attack for +1, so I deal 4 to this guy. Flip and ready, and then I have to discard till I get an Acolyte. This could be a while. Oh my gosh, we just did not get rid of any of the future past cards, so they're all in there. Retaliate, 1, 2. All right, and then I have an attack card, so I will thwart for 2 and get rid of this. All right, that's somewhere. at 2. This goes to 9. We can't deal him any more damage till we thwart that. He is attacking you. It's going to be for +1, so it's 4 plus a flip.
Four plus a flip, huh?
Yeah. You do have a tough.
I know, and I have a desperate defense, which doesn't make that much sense.
Yeah.
Dying to get this in play with this. Oh, that can help. That can do that. That can do that. Jesus. Okay, let's just.
You got it, Eric.
Should we just take it?
All right.
Could also block with Nightcrawler, bring it back to my hand.
Do you have to even block with Nightcrawler? He can just prevent somebody from taking damage, right?
Fair. But I wouldn't take damage because I have tough.
Got it.
Because that's how I get him back to my hand and thwart for 2 again. I mean, I could just thwart for 2 and get him in my discard pile. I don't know, Brandt.
I know you don't have your card out that lets you draw cards. Yeah. I mean, there are 3 schemes, so we may just have to let one pop.
Right. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just taking it.
Okay. +2, so it's 6 total.
I'm tough.
And he's attacking me for 4. Maybe that's where we should Nightcrawler.
Yeah, we can.
4, 5, 6. You want to kill him or you want to put him back in your hand?
Oh, it's a resource, right?
And then I take
replaces
2.
a resource, I guess.
Yeah. Good. Here, and he attacked twice, so he's got 2 counters.
Topmost magnetic card in the encounter discard pile and give it to Magneto as a face-down boost card. Magneto activates against you.
So he's going to attack you for +2. Jubilee.
Yeah.
All right. So he attacks for a whole bunch, and then you got to go get a magnet card. Exhaust each upgrade and support you control.
Oh, there goes some resources.
All right, and I get a M-type Sentinel. And then Jubilee passes to me. Okay, so that's a thing.
Boy, he's tough, huh?
Yeah.
He's coming right at us hard.
Yeah, I can only, remove 4 threat. Get rid of that, and then get a...
I mean, I'm flipping down anyways, so that thing is going to flip anyways.
Yeah.
Even if he removes the 4, right?
You could remove 2 from this, though,
How to?
with your Iron Will.
Oh, when I play Iron Will. Yeah.
The only reason I'm thinking is I'm pretty sure if this is completed, this isn't as bad. So when this flips here, place a magnet counter here. If Sabotage Master Mold is not in the victory display, the first player searches the encounter deck for an M-type Sentinel and reveals it. So if this pops...
So we want to get rid of Sabotage Master Mold.
So I think we do
Plus
that and then
allows
let
us
it
to
pop,
kill him,
right? Yeah. All right. So I will... It's going to be a little crazy. I will thwart for 2. I think we're just going to let things go, right?
I think we have to.
And then I will spend 2 to play Richter. And then Richter's going to thwart for 1. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work, but at least gives us something to do. And then I'm going to flip down and change form so I can draw a card so that I can play Wolfsbane and she can thwart for 1. It's a plan.
I'm going to play Iron Will and thwart for 2.
So that'll clear this to the victory display. I'm just going to remove it from play. So now he can take 36 damage, so we can flip him.
Flip down.
Yeah, you have to keep removing these to be able to damage him. Good? You're shuffling a card in?
Yeah, so what is that? Magneto, but he has more than 18 damage now.
It's 18 per player.
36.
So he can take 36, which is his health. So we can now flip him. And then the backside, it's unlimited. You can deal as much damage as you desire. I desire all the damage. All right. There is Wolverine, also an airwalk. There's a lot of good things here.
Is it worth keeping both of these? Nightcrawler and Polaris. That's the trick.
Probably not. Depending on how many doubles you have left, you could look. See what you have left for doubles. Whew.
4. So yeah, I'm gonna keep them both. I got 2 of them. No, I got 1 of them. I got 1 more left.
All right, so we're adding 2 here, and this is popping. So when this pops, we place a magnet counter here, and then we don't have to do the other effect, so that's good. This is gone. So then he's going to scheme against me, but he's confused. So these guys will add 3 and bring this to 5. And then he's going to scheme against you for 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's going to go to 11, and we survived it for now.
Until he schemes again.
All right. Defeat a Sentinel minion in play, then take 5 damage. Okay. You may discard cards from your hand to prevent that damage. I think I'll just take it. Figure it out.
I got an M-type Sentinel.
Oh, mine's Surge. And I get another Sentinel, so it just replaces it. Oh, and when it's defeated, he gets a tough.
Nothing's been defeated yet, right?
This said defeat a Sentinel minion,
Oh,
and I
wow.
had that
Does
one
it
which
on
said when it's
purpose.
defeated, give him a
Okay.
tough. Yeah, no, they didn't give us any breaks.
Did you pop as confused? Because he was confused.
Yep.
Oh, Brandt.
I can get rid of a lot of threat.
Good, because I can't.
I have Wolverine, but I don't know that he's really what we need for this price right now.
Let me get Tufts, Bulletproof Protector, draw a card.
Stewart, probably my best bets. And I definitely just need to heal. I have 4 damage. So if we clear this, it gives him physical strain and he loses steady. So he can be stunned and confused.
So he'd be stunned right now.
So that's an idea, and especially stunning him because he doesn't add these magnet counters. So, yeah. Then you could like hold Steel Fist for next turn to stun and confuse him again, maybe. Although this guard has to go. I don't remember what this does. Yeah, I guess. Pretty straightforward. You could give it to Nightcrawler. Or one of them.
Makes the most sense. He thwarts for 2. I'll give it to him. And I'll thwart 2 on the Orbital Decay. Just leave it off.
Okay.
She'll thwart 1.
I can remove 4, so we'll do it here. I think we're going to have to deal with that right now.
Which one?
This one. I think we have to bring this down so it doesn't pop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll thwart for 2.
Good.
Yeah, man, I don't know what else to do. Instead of thwarting, I'm not going to thwart the main for 2.
Okay.
Can you do a lot? You got 2 guys in front of you, huh?
I can deal 3 damage.
I'm going to use...
But we don't want to kill this guy.
I'm going to use Colossus. I'm going to give him +3 additional attack and overkill. Do 6 to him, popping his tough.
Okay. And then it goes back on because he gives him tough. But at least... I guess this over. I can remove it here.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
All right, you're up. Oh, tricky.
Yeah, he's a lot. All right. Was this the form I was in? I think so.
Can't really go down because he's not
Flip
confused. I can go down next turn after I stun and confuse him.
2, 3. Can I play this Clarity of Purpose? Yep. Then I can thwart for 2. And then I can use these 2. Flip. Darn it. I just flipped the wrong thing. To play Shadowcat Surprise. And I can deal 3 damage. Should I put on your guy?
Yeah, I get rid of the guard, I guess. And if I do the overkill attack, I can just get rid of that tough.
This is going to be weird, I guess. It doesn't really work no matter how I do it. So then I guess I hit him. Oh, no, it doesn't work, does it? Because I don't deal a damage there. How do I do it? Now I'm in this form. I'm going to airwalk and get rid of this. So now he's no longer steady. So now he is stunned. Wolfsbane can get rid of that tough, and then Richter can deal damage. I guess that's just what makes sense, right?
Why wouldn't Richter get rid of the stun and then you do 2 damage to him with Wolfbane?
She does. She has piercing.
Oh, okay, sir.
It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah,
I was trying to kill yours over there. So I can kind of do that. I can deal 1 here, and then deal 1 here and here. It's something. I don't know. We might not be in terrible shape. We might be perceiving that we're worse off than we are, because we've now cleared this. We've got him stunned. Like, I've got very low health. But I do have a quick shift, so I can block this guy. All right. Here we go. We add 2 here. It goes to 8. Then he is attacking you.
He's stunned.
But he's stunned. So he's attacking me for 1, 2, 3, 4. So I play quick shift. Draw 2. Yeah. 7. I'll not take that damage. And then I take 2 from this guy, so I'm at 1. Shoot. I wish I had done 2 to this guy, because I just changed forms. But I will do it anyway. I'll surprise attack him and deal 4 damage to him. And then Richter can finish off all these guys. Woo! This is fun. And then we get cards.
Seized.
Top 6 cards of our deck. And we get them back. I guess I'm going to put mine over here. Okay. And I take 5 damage. Defeat a sentinel minion in play, then take 5 damage. Okay, that puts his tough back on.
Goes to her, and I'll use Nightcrawler.
Oh, there you go. Is it damage from an attack?
Just says, no, from an attack.
Okay, so I discard my whole hand and live.
Okay.
All right, this is me. So I will deal 1 here to deal 1 here. He gains a tough, and then I deal 1 to him. It's a mess. That's got 6 on it, and he's holding our cards. I guess I have to heal, right?
You have to.
I don't even know that I can get rid of threat. I can flip down and heal 2. And then I could heal 5 next turn.
Mm-hmm.
And I could remove 2 threat.
There you go.
Clear 2, flip, heal 2, done. And I guess I'll just leave Wolfsbane. See if she can remove something. Whew.
So let's go.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's just a lot of threat to remove.
We'll Steel Fist to stun and confuse him and do 5 damage. Lose a tough.
In my other plays, too, I had Sentry in my deck. People remember, and Sentry just helps so much to remove threat. Jocasta and just thwart? Do we just live without these 6 cards?
Feel like we do.
So you could thwart this down.
Yeah, there's no point in me doing
Native Rage. Fortunately, we don't have a resource for you to hold Native Rage, you know?
what I could do though is I was gonna say we could
Pop him.
pop him, Made of Rage him.
He's going to have a tough. They always have tough. The entire box. Everyone has tough. I think Sabertooth Stage 1 doesn't have tough, and everybody else has tough all the way through.
Really?
Yeah. It's fine, but it just gets a little silly.
So let's go. I have 5 thwart wherever we like it.
I think it just makes sense here.
Okay.
I think we basically ignore this because he's going to be stunned and confused.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't
No,
add a magnet
no.
counter when he attacked me.
I'm gonna play Jocasta. Give my toughness back.
And then we either decide if we're living without these cards.
I think at this point, because now we could kill
So
him.
she
this
could
turn.
do this, or she could just bring that down to 0. We could just wait and let her thwart for 2 later, right? So throw a defense under her.
Which one makes sense, right?
I mean, maybe the powerful punch makes sense. Just see if we can just go. We did pretty well on the other ones. He's going to have 40 health.
And I could thwart for 2 as well.
Yeah, it's just there was nothing to thwart from, right? Like there's a 1. See what I'm
I
saying?
don't think it's worth doing this yet because he's stunned
just
and
adds
confused. Yeah.
magnet counters, yeah.
I mean, if we keep stunning and confusing him, we just
Right. I think that's a huge way to beat him. I think you get rid of this and then you stun and confuse him. Because this is so rough, right? You're just slowing that down from happening. All right. Adds 4 to go to 5. He is... What am I trying to do? 4 to go to 5. He is confused against me, stunned against you. So that is over. Ugh. And then we get cards.
So basically, we just got to survive a card each.
Lights.
I got an M-type Sentinel.
There wasn't a Sentinel. Oh, I probably forgot to surge my last one. Phased again. And you get that Sentinel. Okay. I'm just going to do this because it's gone.
He's got guard. Can you get rid of him?
Not now. I'm in alter ego, and I was supposed to heal. I get to heal.
So 2. When defeated, give Magneto status card missiles 3. 4, 5. I kill him. Don't give him the tough. I pop the tough with Jocasta. And then we're going to Steel Fist his ass to stun and confuse him again and do 5 damage to him, which will flip.
Here we go. Final stage.
Wait. Will the stun and confuse not stay if he flips?
It'll stay. Yep.
All right, thank God.
Heal each player a face down encounter card. And he goes to 40 health. 40 health to win.
Mars just died.
You can flip down.
I think I want to Steel Fist as I flip down. Let's just keep doing it, right?
Yep.
Oh, the Steel Fist. I had to. Alright, good. Before I flip down, because I went to draw, I got this, so I could Bulletproof Protector to draw another card. I'm just drawing cards that don't do anything for me, or I could ready him.
You're going to get a tough one you flip up anyway, right?
I can't double stun and confuse him, right?
No, you could Nightcrawler and then just deal 5 damage.
Because he's tough. I think I'll just wait and flip down. Good.
Yeah. Alright, nice turn. Wolfsbane will remove that. Deal 2, bring him to 38.
Spend it at some point. I bet you I never made it back in here because where did it go? What the hell?
I will flip up and surprise attack.
Never found my
34.
Like where's my apartment? My apartment's probably in here, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep. And the X-Jet and the Automated.
2 for surprise attack. Deal 3 damage. I'll play Richter. Boy, is he going to attack me again? It's got to go all in, right? I will attack, and Richter will attack. That's 4. He's down to 27. And when I attack, I'll flip this over. Here we go.
Hey,
We're on the last one, Brian.
who it is?
We might win this turn.
The man, the myth, the legend.
I got 6 damage. 9, 11, 12, 13 damage. If you have 14 damage. So close. We're getting to the end, everybody.
Stunned and confused.
All right. So we're adding 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he's stunned and confused. I don't know which order that is. Maybe confused and stunned because you're first player. And then we're just getting a lot of cards. This is where we get all the sentinels. All right, he can't be stunned.
Wasn't so bad.
Place 2 additional threat for each ally in play. 2, 4, 6. So there's 8 threat there, but we're just going for it, right? Okay. Take the topmost magnet card, and then he activates against me. So it's going to be a 1 boost. It's going to be a lot. So I guess I could either exhaust or Richter could block. Or Nightcrawler. Want to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Nightcrawler's
pretty good, dude.
I know.
He saves you.
Then he's going to add 1 here, so we have to get a magnetic. Exhaust each upgrade and support you control. Well, no, wait, hold on.
No, I never
you didn't
defended.
block, so I have to exhaust my upgrades and supports. All right. Then he does it again.
Oh my God.
He's going to make me exhaust my identity, so I will just block. And he adds 1 here. All right, I might not have the damage now, but we're close, right? All right, I have 2 there. I'm 1 resource short. You don't have anything to share with me, right? I can't even flip down and do it. All right, so I spend these to do phase strike and deal him 6 damage to go to 21. And then I can go to this form. And then I deal him 1, 2. He goes to 19. This lady has guard, though.
For me.
Did you need me to hit her? Got made a rage.
I could kill her with these 2.
Okay.
Good?
Oh, she's tough.
I can't kill her with those 2.
All right, I'll do this here, and he's at 20. Go ahead.
Flip up. Kill her.
Give the villain a tough status card. It's ridiculous.
You got another tough.
Yeah.
Pop the tough.
Yeah. Oh, was I supposed to flip down? Are you confusing him?
Steel fist with a confuse. Can't stun him though.
No. 5 damage though, so he's down to 15.
All right, that's it.
Here we go. We got to survive this turn, and then we should be able to get there. We did half the damage we needed.
Yeah.
I don't got much. I drew Wolverine.
Oh, I forgot I had that too. Okay.
I might actually be able to play both of them. Not so good. All right.
Confused against you.
Hold on. He's got to add here, so this is going to pop.
Uh-oh.
So this pops. We go to this one. Place 2 manic if physical strain's not in play. It is. So we go here. We put 2 counters on it. And then he's confused against me. And then he's attacking you.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. After I defend against attack and take no damage. To defend, I have to do this. Or play a card.
Play the card you have right there. Or this one, right? Oh, you could play them both.
You do 8 damage to him.
And then, yeah, well, that doesn't make sense, actually. And yeah, hold made a rage. Nice. 8 damage. We might get this, folks. All right, 7.
And he's going to hit me, though, still, right?
Yep. So he's going to attack you for
I'll draw a card.
so much. That's going to put a counter on here.
Oh, and take no damage. Okay.
So then we got to go get a magnetic event. He gains Retaliate 1. That's not so bad. And then we get 3 cards. If we survive these, we are winners. Assault into... He's going to activate against me, and that's fine. And I'm going to be exhausted. He's going to activate for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh. Gotta cut it close. Assault, no advance. This guy. Gang up.
Oh, wait, is he attacking me?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Let's see what he can do. Come at me.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He gets a tough status card. And it's a 1 boost. That would get rid of his tough if you want to.
Preemptive strike it using my Made of Rage because I can't use it anyways because I'm going to lose the tough anyways.
So
But when I lose
gone.
the tough, I draw a card. Draw another card.
Passes to you, and you might have the damage.
What's he at? 7?
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 6. You can kill him. What I was doing.
No, I have a guard.
What I was doing. I'm better off doing 4 to him and 2 to him.
It's actually fine, because then what I can do is I can...
Just so you know, every time I drew this, I discarded it because it's like...
I will play Lockheed and deal 2 to him. Woo! That is a victory.
We did not have to fail forward.
All right. I'm going to just not clean up.
I'm just going to not.
And we can go to a review. I'm just going to take a breath.
Yeah, I mean, I will say...
Hold on, are you starting the review?
I mean, is it a review?
I'm going to record it.
Oh, I will say nothing. I will say nothing.
You ready? All right, everybody. Here is our review of this. I'm going to do a little intro.
Technically, we were in standard, so we could have changed decks in between, right? Isn't it only
You can change decks. It's only Galaxy's Most Wanted.
So I could have got away from protection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Howdy, everybody. My name is the Brandt. Welcome to Step Into the Portal. I am joined by...
Oh, we're redoing the whole thing.
Yeah.
We're redoing the whole thing. This is part of a live stream.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm just giving him a hard time.
Hold on. We got to start over.
Oh, I wanted to do it all funny like that.
Okay. Ready?
Sure. Hi, everyone. I'm Larry. I'm back.
Howdy, my name is the Brandt. Welcome to Step Into the Portal. We are reviewing the Marvel Champions Mutant Genesis box for everybody. We just sat for
a good amount of hours.
Gosh, 5 hours. We're at the end of 5 hours of playing the whole campaign, and we are reviewing this live for everybody. So this is we're a little tired, but I wanted to give everybody the full review of the box. So so this box comes with 2 heroes. You've got Shadowcat and Kitty Pryde. Who's Kitty Pryde? Woo, I'm real tired.
And you got Colossus with Piotr.
There you go. And then you've got 5 villains in the box. So you've got Sabertooth, and then Sentinels, and then Master Mold. You have to defend the X-Men Mansion, and then finally play Magneto. And we actually just won all 5 of our games.
Probably at 95% accurate.
Yeah,
90%.
yeah.
I mean, I'm sure we made a few, along the way.
So it was...
And the defense, though, was
tough.
cool. It wasn't just defend. It was basically play a mix of 4 different villains, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, so we can.
So to some extent, it's giving you more villains to kind of enjoy the theme with.
Yeah, so my overall thoughts on the box are it's great. Like, it feels like X-Men. It's very flavorful X-Men. The scenarios feel like the ones I expect. Magneto's at the end of the box. I expect that, right? They didn't push Magneto off 10 boxes or whatever.
Yeah,
so that's good.
I think, for me, because
Yeah, I mean, you know me, the campaign to some extent pushed me out of the game a little bit, right? Because we
Sure.
enjoy, but I feel like this is a nice balance between the first one, which was Red Skull, which was too easy,
Yeah.
and then Galaxy's Most Wanted, which seemed impossible with
Yeah.
the starter decks that came with it. Now, admittedly, we did change the starter decks a bit,
Which I think is fine.
and I
You know,
will
if you're
say-
used to playing, I think switching them up.
and I will say, based off the
Makes
starter
sense.
decks I've seen in the past, Colossus has some really cool stuff, but he's got a bunch of non-playable cards to some extent that I was
Yeah.
like, okay, there's a little too much allied like interaction when he
Right.
only had 2.5 playable allies, and then when I'm without Shadowcat, 3.5. Right?
Yeah.
Professor X really isn't a playable. He doesn't stay out. So some of the things that you could do with him, with the cards that Colossus had, but that was one of the better protection precons that I can think of. Like I enjoyed what they were trying to do with him.
For sure. Yeah, the card draw is awesome. The get toughs and spend toughs and get toughs back is such a cool combo
And get resources for your toughs. I mean, honestly, he could be a really good defensive character without
Protection.
protection.
Yeah, what
Like
can you do with him?
I think he would be great in aggression.
For sure. So Shadowcat is very combo-y too. They're both very combo-y characters, right? She readies a lot. I feel like that's the part that people miss out on her. She has a lot of ways to ready. She's got this card, which basically comes with a martial prowess, so she can, pay for an event with it. And then in this form, she takes no damage, which is an interesting matchup with a hero who would like to protect for the other person, but the other person has the option to take no damage.
Yeah, it's kind of
So it's kind of a funny mix-up. But yeah, no, she's really neat. They both have kits that build pretty well. Hers is a little weirder. She has all these cards built around avoiding guard and avoiding crisis, and I don't even know that I did it. I wanted to do it at one point in one of the 5 games, but you have to specifically be in phased mass form, and that's tricky to do suddenly, let me now thwart, and I'm in that form, and then you get all these bonuses from it, so it feels like she just works better with all her events. Dealing damage, she can remove attachments from enemies, but again, she has to be in the right form, and it's hard to get there. I'm on attack and go to that form, but I'm too late to now use the ability, so it's a little strange. But this card makes her so much fun. Quick shift. She can change forms and now take no damage. That's an amazing solo card. I have this card in my hand, I am not going to take damage. And maybe I draw cards.
And I got to say, Colossus might have overtaken, and again, I got to look, but I remember back in the day, Captain America was my, I could solo anybody with Cap.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Stun, stun, stun. And this guy stunned and confuses.
Yeah.
And it's one of the first times I've played a character where I sometimes had more resources than I needed. He just, even though he's a 4-hand sizer in hero form, I always seem to be okay with resources with the two toughs with the, generate 2 resources, maybe having the jet out, some other things you could do. I just never felt like I didn't have the resources to play. I mean, sometimes I didn't have the resources when I had to play 8 things worth of, that only happened a couple of times.
Sure.
But, it really... Yeah, I really want to build with him. I think there's some fun stuff here, and I'd love to not have Shadowcat be my partner because
I think you just can and not play Shadowcat.
Right, but it's just the ally is just she's an awesome ally. 3/2/2,
Right.
and she ignores guard and patrol keywords and crisis icons.
Yeah, she just
So you
does
could do
in
a
general.
lot with
Yeah, it's
her.
interesting. She always does, and then this one has to have the certain form. But I really like both heroes. They feel unique, which is always the key with the heroes, right? You feel like you're doing something. I mean, double toughs and triggering toughs and using tough as a resource is awesome. Hers is, I think the biggest worry people have was, will she feel like Vision? Because Vision has this card. She's nothing like Vision. Vision is trying to go to certain forms to play certain cards. She's got a little bit of that because that's just naturally how forms are going to be. But the fact that this one gives you resources and this one gives you an auto block is super neat. So I like the heroes a lot. I agree with you. The campaign is never really why I'm in playing the game. So the individual scenarios are there. I think the campaign is fine. This one actually, to me, is a little bit more in the style that I like. Hey, you get this upgrade card, use it or lose it.
I like
You
not
get
having
some
to
decks.
fool around with earning credits and buying upgrade cards to add to your deck.
I
Not
agree.
that was a bad mechanic. It added time and maybe arguably replayability because this time I could try adding different cards. But I like this. Now, is this a pile of 5 and that's a pile of 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so you had the commander ones and I had the piece. So then, you could play it, so it's good replayability. adding the 2 cards from the other aspects was neat. It was interesting that it was limited. There's only 4 different combos of aspects.
Right.
And then with these heroes, since they come in one, it's like you're trying to fight for the others to get the other cards in. But I mean, Lay Down the Law and Clarity of Purpose were excellent in my deck, so I thought those were really good to be able to do.
And as much as I only used this card once, but it was critical the time we used it.
Yeah, push ahead.
I was able to do 7th ward on that scheme when we were in trouble. So
yeah, so overall in the campaign in them, the one thing I noticed was being aggression and protection. It's just 2 aspects that struggle a little bit without building the decks because threat is a big issue.
If one of us was injustice, this would have been a cakewalk.
Right. It's also
not a cakewalk.
Yeah,
it
would have been much easier. Also, need to remember that in the campaign, you're adding a side scheme with 6 threat on it every time. Right? So you're adding something else that you have to thwart.
Right.
And you don't necessarily have that ability, so we needed a little bit more to thwart. But both these characters are you were able to get to 2 almost all the time.
Right. Little frustrating early on with not being able to stun and confuse, right? Like some of the villains.
There's a lot.
You know, but I look at like someone like Colossus and go back to like Ultron, whoever, you know, Kang back in the original box. If I soloed with Colossus, I feel like it'd be, you know.
Yeah, no, they definitely feel powerful. So
definitely feel more powerful than some of those original characters, which that's happening in general, I would think.
So yeah, I mean, if you're in for the campaigns, I feel like this is definitely a step up in difficulty from Rise of Red Skull, but in structure, it's pretty straightforward except how you get to build your deck, which is going to add that little. But I like it because it's basically you're adding to your deck when you start, and then you're not really tweaking your deck all along, which I like being able to tweak the deck. So I still say the best campaign I ever did was when you and I played Ant-Man and Wasp, and we drew random. Right. That was so fun. Yeah. And then build the deck on the spot. So that can be a fun thing. But yeah, too much to track can be, it's hard to do. Or you need that to be your group that's like meeting week to week, right? To do that kind of campaign.
And I know you can do that with this, but this to me is not that kind of game where I want to I don't want to
play week after week after week the same hero.
Maybe 2 days in a week and do it in 2 sessions if you can't handle the 5 to 8 hours, depending on
5.5
in one. Right. I mean, we went through without losing, but I mean, it could take upwards of 8 to 10 hours maybe. And with 4 players, God, it could take longer. But I just don't. This isn't something I would want to do over weeks.
Yeah.
It would be. I'd really want to do it in 1 or 2 sittings, get that momentum and feel that flavor.
I totally agree. So, if the campaigns are the big draw for you, I think this will be interesting. I liked the campaign. I don't like this. This is weird. Like, you do this, and then Magneto's just stronger in the campaign. Like, it's fine, but it makes it rough. But I mean, it's part of it because you have all sorts of things upgraded, but it felt like we weren't getting these other things out of our deck.
But this also seems like a great card to be like, hey, I want to play expert.
Right.
Or a heroic. Here, I've always said a great heroic
just give
thing
anybody
would be
+1/+1.
Here you go.
And they're tougher, so. There's
really good. And then, is this a separate video people are going to see?
Yeah.
So are they commenting on this one?
Oh, no, not on this video.
Okay. That's why I was asking.
Gotcha. So we should go through the scenarios a little bit. So your favorite scenario overall, you think after one play? Did you have one that stuck out to you?
Wow. I thought I liked Magneto.
Okay. You felt like Magneto.
Felt like Magneto. I think I liked the one where you could lose if your guys go underneath the card.
That's my favorite one too.
However, I liked it because it was a challenge for us because our decks weren't prepared for it.
Okay.
I think playing it one off, I think it would be easy. I think I'm going to have to go with protecting the mansion though. Because I think even though we didn't see it, the replayability of... Here's the thing. If you're playing Wrecking Crew, I know what every guy does, and I could plan accordingly. In this, I don't know which 2 of the 4 I'm going to get. Yeah. Or which order they're going to come in.
Right.
Which you keep that secret, and that's just kind of a little different. Same thing with the locations. You don't know which locations you're getting, so it adds variety just within that one, I guess you call it a villain, even though it's 4 villains.
For sure.
Right? So I like that. And I tend to like the group stuff, right? I tend to like the Sinister Six and all that kind of stuff. So I think that's probably overall my favorite one, the one where we had to protect the mansion.
Nice. Oh, the mansion one. Yeah, I like the one I like the one, the Night of the Sentinels. I think that's so neat. I think you're right. You can prepare for it. You can go into it.
I think that was
but I just think it was the most fun to be
today.
like, ooh, we get, like in the campaign, oh, we get Magneto. Oh, we get Jubilee. Oh, we get all these allies. Like, I think that's really fun. But you are right that if you put something like one way or another, where you can play it, go get a side scheme and draw 3 cards, and you pull out the ones to give you the allies.
Right. That's my point. I think standalone.
Like, it's pretty easy to prepare
I think
for.
standalone to defend the mansion might be the most replayable, different, unique one.
I think so too. And there's something about that one. So overall, the thing that and sorry, people might be watching this afterward, but we are live, and if people want to ask us any questions, I know we're kind of doing this formal review when we were live otherwise, but feel free to put any questions in there, and anything you have, but we can answer those questions.
Predict
as well.
what do you think? Oh no, not here. I keep screwing up. I apologize.
So I think the other piece that I noticed, I kept commenting as like people were asking how difficult is this, or like you're playing really slow. It was just a matter of like we could always clear the obstacles that were coming in front of us, right? It was just a lot of time and a lot of talking to each other, which I don't mind. But it was like enemies with 8 health, and so we have to figure out how to get to 8 as opposed to 4 where you just figure it out yourself.
I would argue that it's one of the harder campaigns. Hear me out. There wasn't a random lose element, right? So with Galaxy's Most Wanted, my issue was search. Oh, did we happen to get unlucky, or just the difficulty of winning was based on the randomness of what was going on? To me, the decision-making in this was more complicated than Galaxy's Most Wanted. Yes. Galaxy's Most Wanted was hard, but it was hard in terms of win percentage because of randomness. Whereas this was, you could win and puzzle it out, but it was, do I want to make that decision or that decision, right? And to me, that made it a little harder, but not from a win percentage, just from a mental capacity of playing, So that's my take on it.
I totally agree with that. So Steve from Play the Game asks, is there anything you didn't like aside from all the villains are tough? So that's my biggest complaint. I feel like tough is just being overused. So every single stage of every single villain had tough, except Sabertooth stage 1.
Right. And
so it's just a weird slow you down when you flip them. Now you have to do something to get rid of tough.
Right, but it's not even yes, it's to slow you down, but it's really forcing a build, right? It's forcing a ping mechanism in your decks. It's forcing you to have an ally that can do one. It's forcing you to have, right, like I think back to the old Iron Man decks in the day and some of those other big damage decks where we could flip and kill in the same turn. They're kind of trying to slow, like, hey, you got 2 14s in your hand of damage or whatever. You can't flip them and then kill them again.
Yeah.
So they want you to flip them, ping them, kill them.
Yeah. Right, and it's just
my
it's
guess
just
is
a slow down.
Yeah,
damage,
my guess
right?
is it's
and
just.
If everybody's tough, what's the point? Like, why do heroes not start with tough then? Like, if all the villains are tough, then tough really has no meaning anymore. So heroes might as well be tough.
And maybe they're trying to give a little more value to Pierce.
Sure. Yeah. No,
maybe.
There's definitely stuff like that. I mean, Wolverine's in here and Wolfsbane. So there's that.
Wolverine, dude.
He's real good.
Making aggression exciting.
I think the other thing that I didn't... So Master Mold, I think, is going to be the easiest one. He just felt like you just get rid of the minions, and then you stay up in hero form as much as you can, and you don't let him put more people out, and then you just kill him. His health is really low. So I think that was a little there. I really like the mansion attack ones, and the idea of playing it over and over and over again and it's being different every time is great, but I wish there's a side scheme in there that says you can like rescue people, and when you rescue them, protect the students. When you rescue them, you go get an ally from your deck, and that's pretty cool for like mansion attack. It makes sense, but I actually wish this allowed you to change locations.
Okay.
Something like that to play with that deck, rather than just like, hey, you're fighting whatever villain comes up in whatever location comes up, and you can just set the other stuff aside. It would be cool if the scenario interacted with, like, you can change the location, you can change the villains. Now, that's a little weird, that's wonky, because, like, if villains have damage on them, how do you do that? So you'd almost have to, like, have the two and have them be able to swap in and out. But the locations, you might be able to say, like, don't remove the threat, just place the threat on the new location and you move there, right? So I think that could have been a neat part of it. I think the precons were my least favorite part of the box.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, that's
not
always...
but you say, is there something you didn't like? And I feel like...
Steve doesn't like advanced copies.
There you go. Yeah.
Here's the thing. I mean, one, I just want to say Wolverine. I want to make, was it Spider Woman? Where you can go aggression and leadership.
Oh, right, and you could put him in there, yeah,
and Captain
build
Marvel
him up.
as the,
Right,
have
right,
a
right.
couple of really good build-up allies. He's a really good one.
Wolverine doesn't require an X-Men either.
I will say, I don't know that I think, let me say this. I think the heroes are more powerful now than they were in the base set. But I think some of the support's weaker. I think Nick Fury far beyond exceeds what Professor X can do.
I do too. I still think card draw is just so strong.
And then Mockingbird, back then, even though now Stunning's a little harder, back then Mockingbird was a very powerful. Like for a long time, you took Fury, Mockingbird, every deck.
Right.
For a long time.
Yeah, and then Stun started to go away.
I don't know that would be the case with Professor X. And who was the other one? Was there a second generic, like to kind of complement Professor X, kind of like Mockingbird was for Fury?
Just Colossus is the other one.
Which I never saw because you didn't play him because...
You were Colossus.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he's tough. He costs one less if you're an X-Men. So, there's nothing exciting about him. I mean, he could have double toughs. Might have been an interesting way to do him. Yeah. Right? Even if he was a 1-2 with double toughs.
Or every time you killed something with him, get a tough.
Yeah, that's true.
I love that about, who was, that was Magneto. We don't get him as an ally. Every time he killed a Sentinel, he could heal.
Yeah, he could heal.
But I like that he's healing every turn, which is nice.
Yeah, I mean, this one's cool that it could be a target of that Mutant Protectors. So you could put this in a deck and he could be Mutant Protectors, come out, he's tough, he blocks it. And now you got him on the table for cheaper. So he's kind of neat on that front. I think that's it. It was really fun. It's very X-Men. The biggest thing I would say is I don't think it's an easy box. So we were thinking like, new people are going to enter here and they're going to make the box easy for people who are like, I really like X-Men. I don't care about Avengers. I'm coming in. I think they would have made a core set. I think that would have been the best way to do that. Make a core set, 5 X-Men heroes, 3 villains, give you all this stuff. And I'm surprised they didn't do it. I'm not upset because I don't need to buy that.
Right. I said it before. I agree wholeheartedly. I mean, I get sometimes you want to have in these big boxes not the 5 best characters. I get it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But to only have 2 and to have it be Kitty Pryde and Colossus is odd to me. Like those are not 2 main X-Men. I don't care who you are, what world you live in. Those are not 2. Colossus is, I'll call him B tier.
No.
And Kitty Pryde is kind of C tier.
Right.
As far as,
they're not hiding it, though, that, like, they want those packs.
Right. But
to be
for
the thing
me,
that sells.
I would be so much more exciting if this was, give me, I'm going to make this up. Give me.
Cyclops and Storm.
Well, no, I'm saying from a villain. Give me 3 villains, like the first box. Rhino is Sabertooth. Give me Mystique. I think Mystique would be a great villain. Give me Mystique and give me Magneto. So there's the Brotherhood. Give me those 3.
5
give
heroes.
Me 5, and you can give me 2 A's, 2 B's, and a C. I'm arbitrarily ranking.
Sure.
And then of course, then come out with the singles, and then come out with a campaign later on where you could do a deep Magneto campaign or an Apocalypse campaign or something along those lines. I feel like this was sort of their reboot. Like it felt like, hey, everybody, if you haven't been into it yet, we're going to do this box X-Men style.
Right. No, and obviously they chose not to do that, and so now we can never expect that.
Right.
Because if they didn't do it here, they're
Unless
not
they
going to
do it for, Inhumans.
Right. Like it would be weird. It would be weird for them to do it somewhere else unless they decide to like redo that box somehow. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
or a mix match.
Clearly it's not going to happen, so this is what it's going to be, going forward. And I think it's fine because those of us who are playing a lot, it's easier to buy in on that. You know what I mean? But overall,
I'm going to make a prediction.
Okay.
This whole time we've been playing, I've been racking my head as to where the game goes next after X-Men. Right? Because we did all the Avengers.
Okay.
Right? Which in part of Avengers, we did Galaxy, right? We did Guardians.
You're saying like after we do X-Men and all that kind of stuff?
Like when X-Men are done and it's like, what's the next new thing? And I'm just thinking a comic. Unless they decide to go Fantastic Four route, which is a possibility, I think they go X-Men versus Avengers.
Okay.
Because that was a popular comic. I think it's still produced. and the characters are a little different, right? Because Wolverine at some point is part of the Avengers, and other people are part of the X-Men, and they mix and match. So that would be cool. But maybe they'll do Fantastic Four.
But overall, I thought the box was great. People are going to want me to like rank the box amongst the other boxes. So I've essentially played it 3 times. So that feels like I could definitely do that. I still really like Rise of Red Skull, and I love Mad Titan Shadow.
I haven't played Mad Titan Shadow
Right.
yet.
Sinister Motives was very good. I don't think I ended up liking that one as much. And Galaxy's Most Wanted has Rocket in it. So
It's the worst one, though. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it was
It
the
was the
toughest
worst
one to play.
one.
I think this would be third. I think this would come after Rise of Red Skull and Mad Titan Shadow for me. I think that's where I'm feeling like this
From
box
what?
ends up.
What's your criteria?
I think
Just playability.
just like the joy of play. This one felt a little sloggy. Like that was it. The campaign was not sloggy at all.
But we chose to do the pre-cons. It wouldn't have been that way.
That's true. If we had built decks, maybe it'd been a little
Because I think
different.
I would rank this one for me.
This is your favorite one.
On the criteria of Red Skull was the first campaign, so I really loved the first campaign,
Okay.
right? But then this is the introduction to X-Men. And it's a balance of Red Skull's difficulty and some of the other campaign difficulty. So I feel like they got this one the most right as far as cool storyline that kind of made sense and kind of touched on different villains. And hey, we made this easy concept of, do you want to be a brawler, a commander, or whatever? Here's 5 random cards. Boom, boom, boom. You get 1 a turn. You can always use it. You don't have to play. You don't have to put it in your deck. Like, I think they just streamlined
That part
in
was
this.
easy. I felt like the actual manipulation
It was
here
all
was a
very
lot.
streamlined.
Getting minions with 8 health out and multiple side schemes with 6 on them, and
Right.
these have very low thresholds. It was a lot to like control and keep under.
But unlike, like, I think back to Galaxy's Most Wanted, where you had the ship, right? And it was like the Milano. And it's like, well, if you haven't used the Milano yet, like, again, it was random. Like, I didn't want a card to flip up that says, if you still have Magneto in play on your side, you're fine. Otherwise, you lose, right? I felt like the Milano was that card where we got Magneto and Kitty Pryde, and it was kind of cool. Jubilee, where we could pass them back and forth.
That part was great.
Use them all the time. It wasn't something where we're like, ooh, let's save Magneto because there's 5 cards in the 40-card deck that's going to kill us if we, so like, I just think they streamlined it while still giving us some rewards to play with Magneto, to play with Jubilee, to have these other cards. Even these, like, I like that. Instead of like, how many victory points did you score? It's like, hey,
here's an ability.
Complete this. If you do, you get this next game and you can use it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. No, that part was
I just think this was streamlined for me.
I think thematically this was probably the best box. Like, it's hard because when you play something the first time, you're thinking back on it.
Right.
Like, they've definitely done a good job with some of the Sinister Motives and stuff like that. But this one felt like I was switching worlds to X-Men. Like, I felt like I was in the cartoon, which is my biggest connection to X-Men. I felt like I was in those events. And Magneto at the end just made perfect sense. The story, right? He betrays you, it makes sense. And just what you were doing.
And the fact that we work together makes sense. Because
Right.
that always happens with Magneto.
Yeah.
You always work together for a little while. And I thought they did that well. Now, I liked it. I mean, I'm excited for this. 2 weeks out? 10 days? Something
10
like
days
that?
out, yeah. So check it out.
I look forward to it.
All right, thanks everybody. Those are our thoughts. I'm the Brandt.
I'm Larry.
And until next time, we hope you step
Into the portal.
All right, we're still live, everybody. I just wanted to have another video to put up there. So if anybody has any other questions, but we are definitely dragging.
So now I can go back to what I wanted to say.
Sure.
So I want us to predict, this is going to be a lunch bet. Okay, we're betting lunch. Loser buys the winner lunch.
Okay.
We are going to predict. I know you're going to get people's names for doing the prizes, but I want a prediction of who the audience most chooses for their favorite villain.
Oh, okay.
And I'll let you pick first.
I just think Magneto.
Okay.
I think it's the same as me.
I'm going to go Apocalypse.
Okay.
I'm going to go Apocalypse.
Apocalypse is the one.
I'm going to go Apocalypse. So do we shake on it?
Sure.
Lunch?
Yeah, lunch for sure. No problem. All right, everybody.
Poor Brain hasn't dealt with me in a while, everybody. So I love
No, this was great. I just
keeping him on his toes
whatever,
after 6 hours on
6 hours,
camera or
yeah.
whatever it is.
No, I love it. It's fun. Don't forget to enter the contest, subscribe to the channel, like the video, share with other people, and whatnot as well. And in the comments down below, put who your favorite X-Men villain is, and we will draw 4 random winners.
And if you choose Apocalypse, Brandt's got to buy me lunch. Let's
you
go.
Nice. All right. Are there any
last
other questions? I don't see anybody.
yeah.
I think we're very tired, so.
We probably burned some people out.
Cool. There's still people on here. Well, thank you so much for watching, everybody. We should have to do Mad Titan Shadow.
I would love that.
Yeah, we should do that one and pick some heroes. And even if we don't do the campaign, we could just play some of the heroes.
Oh, let's do X-Men as the X-Men guys come
X-Men,
out. I
Mad
want
Titan
Wolverine
Shadow.
against
you go.
Thanos.
All right. Well, yeah, we could try to do that. We'll have to find time. Getting Larry and getting time with Larry is tricky, so especially
popular now.
when we know we're going to stream. So, all right. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it so much. Those of you who hung out with us today.
Good luck getting your boxes.
Yeah, definitely let us know, and we'll check out Phoenix and Cyclops next week as well, so you can look forward to that. I don't know what else will be on the channel this week because that was a lot. Over the last 2 days, I did like 4 different videos and streams, plus recorded that review. So it's been a bunch, so there might be a little bit of a hiatus. So until next time, I'm the Brandt.
I was going to say he's the Brandt.
Until next time,
he's the Brandt.
He's Larry.
And we hope you step
into the portal.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye,
Appreciate
everybody.
it.
Have a great day.
That was fun. I got to